Hey everyone, it's me, Dana, with Creatively Created Crochet. Welcome into my channel. If you're watching this, I am no longer live, but please watch the replay, hit the thumbs up, and subscribe. I truly appreciate it. Love ya. So hello everybody. Welcome into this awesome live. This is Thursdays Making Meat. And every Thursday, if you're new to my channel, every Thursday I like to go live and I try to start anywhere from 5 to 7 Eastern time. I started trying to do this around 5 o'clock Eastern time. And then I would start moving slow. And then I ended up having to go to 5:30 and things like that. Today I was able to hang out with Miss Tina. She is over at Crafts by The Rose. I was able to hang out with her and then come over to my live. So it was really fun. Hello, how are you, Rosalie? Thank you so much. This is a hey Kristen, hello. Welcome in. Everybody come in. Hit the thumbs up as you guys come in. I truly appreciate all that love. This top is actually a free top. It's called the Sailor Moon. I want to say it's called the Sailor Moon crop top. And it's a free pattern, guys. So I love free. Hello, CJ. Welcome in. Everybody hit the thumbs up as you guys come in. I appreciate it. So I love it because you can make it, it's a crop top, but you can make it as long as you want. Let me see if I can stand up for you guys. See how long I have mine, guys. Look at that. I have mine pretty long, like a little bit low below the hips and buttocks and everything. I kind of wanted mine to be longer. I'm not really a crop top wearer, but I really wanted it to be longer. So that's what I did. Let me see if I can slide down. Usually I'm slid down a little bit so I get a little bit better lighting. But yes, guys. So yes, I love free patterns too, Rosalie. I definitely do. So everybody come on in. I appreciate everybody for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. What do you guys got going on today? Are you working on anything or are you just relaxing? It's Thursday. And my state of Indiana is supposed to be trying to figure out what we're going to be doing about if we're going to still be shut in, if we're going to be able to come out. One city in our state, or a county, I should say, a county in my state, they're actually going to be, I said that I guess they're going to be still going until the 15th. So I just think it's kind of weird. I think they're probably going to let us be the 15th or the whole state. I don't really know what is the point of having um, one state being able to, like why is one state able to come, be done at the 15th and the rest of the state has to wait? I think they should just do the whole state one date. Hey, Cindy, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Please hit the thumbs up, everybody, as y'all coming in. I definitely appreciate everybody. What are you guys working on? What are you drinking on? I have a couple different drinks, which I need water. So hopefully my son will be down here soon because I told him to grab a couple more things. Guys, ever since I was sick, I started drinking this and let go of ice cream as much and picked up this. And this is really bad. And it's really bad. But anyways, guys, and then I have some coffee. So those are what I'm drinking so far. I'm going to try to get my son to grab me a water as well. He had to grab, okay, you got my book.
What underscore is that?
Is there some right there in the chair?
Or clean them all? Those are used.
Are they still there?
Yeah.
Because I can use the backside, doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, I've been
I can recycle. Okay, and I also had a blue pen on the couch where I was sitting at. Look under the pillows or something. It's a good, like a Dollar Tree good pen that I love. So, yes, how are you guys doing? Are you guys working on anything? I am still kind of doing earrings a little bit. I finished up my bag, but I wanted to do some more spring stuff. For those who follow me on Instagram and Facebook, I've been still working on the spring collection. And this is, guys, this is one of those projects I forgot to snip and all that good stuff. Have you ever had projects like that? You go to show them to somebody and it's still attached to yarn? I did this with scrap yarn, guys, because I was like, oh, I want to make something, but I don't want to waste my good yarn, and I don't know if I really like this actual pattern, and I just need a picture. I make a lot of stuff like that, guys. And then sometimes I end up liking it. I'll make stuff up, and it's not nothing that I really would ever use or anything. But since I've been going through this, what is it called? I've been going through the loss of Crojo. So this one kind of took a little longer, and it just double trade, and it took me longer because I hadn't had my Crojo, and I've kind of been off a little bit. You said I dropped off mask. I made, oh, you dropped off mask you made for a doctor's office today, and as I passed Walmart, it looked like there were more people there now than they were supposed to be staying home. I know. I went to Walmart the other day because I was trying to find something for, what was I trying to look for? Oh, you got my ink pen, you got everything. Thank you. So yeah, what was I gonna say? I got my jacket. Okay. I went to Walmart the other day because I was looking for a webcam because I want to start doing the because as you see it's kind of like orangey. I don't know, like this lighting. I need some better lighting. But I went to Walmart because I wanted to go get a webcam so that way I can start doing StreamYard and we can all come in together and have some fun. But when I went there, they didn't have one or whatever, but it was so packed and I wasn't used to it. And I was just like, wow, I thought it was gonna be, but when it comes to these stores, they have been packed. And I don't really go to the store. My husband usually goes and does the errands and stuff like that. And I kind of stay home. But it was packed. You said I'm making flowers for my channel's veteran challenge. Yes, Yarn It Out. If you're not familiar with Yarn It Out is always doing some type of challenge. The first time I met her, they were doing a Mother's Day challenge. And it wasn't that I didn't want to join the challenge. Like I told you guys, I haven't really been on much of anything. My Crojo was like, I don't know where it's at. I'm trying to find it. So I've been trying to do live just to kind of get myself back together. But man, go over to Rosalie's channel. She's over at Yarn It Out, guys. She has some really awesome things. She's so sweet. Like, you're going to fall in love with her. I don't know if it's because of the Italianness. I'm in love with Italians. I don't know. But anyways, but I'm just telling you, go over there. She's going to just welcome you. She welcomed me. She didn't even know who I was. She was like, hey, she was super welcoming. And just go over to her channel. She has great videos, great lives. And I love her backdrop. So I can't wait till I start getting my lighting and my backdrop. Just beautiful person. So head over there, hit that subscribe button, guys. We are all about supporting. Let's support each other. You said I cut out fabric for masks, but I don't have anything to line. Okay. Yeah, because I see a lot of people lining them, or they'll do where they can actually insert a filter. So that's something too. I don't know if you're doing it like that. But I guess you can line them and add a filter, probably so. So that way your face doesn't be against the fabric or the cotton or whatever. So I don't know. Some people are lining them with different things. I've seen felt. I've seen just different stuff. I don't know. What all have you guys been seeing people line their masks with? But I know if our state does open it back up, I really want my family to have masks as we go. I really don't want to just be open because, me and my husband got sick. My mother-in-law got sick. Father-in-law, my brother-in-law, and then now my mom is actually sick. So I really want to make sure when we do actually open up, because I haven't really been leaving. I made my husband a mask, my mother-in-law a mask. My daughter has a mask. So since my daughter, she has to still work. But I know it's like they're sacrificing the kids out there, but the kids, luckily, thank God, because I haven't seen many kids getting sick or teenagers in my daughter's age haven't been getting really sick. So I thank God for that. Okay, so you don't have the liner fabric. You said, I'm just sewing right now, but have a heart fillet blanket to oh, do you? To take with me if I go anywhere. That's good. That is good. To have you something to take with you. Oh, yes, you're welcome. No problem. You are sweet, Rosalie. You said, I'm sewing flannel in between 2 layers of cotton. Oh, are you doing the flannel? Now, that sounds good. I like that as well because it's kind of like a filter that fabric has a little breathing room, but I feel like it's a really good, like a filtered material. Hey, thank you, Tina. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you. I'm supposed to be finding my yarn snips. Do you guys use yarn snips or scissors? I use a little bit of everything. My husband found some yarn snips online. Well, you know what? I think I had some yarn snips from Walmart years ago, and they don't even sell yarn snips anymore. And they used to sell them, and I lost mine. My husband was like, I'm going to get you some more. So they're like this, but you can get them any kind of, I got some string in there, some type of thread or something. But anyways, they look like this, and you can get them all types. These are really old. But you can get them any kind. You can get any kind. They usually have some type of like a lid or something covering over them. But I like these as well as scissors, whatever I can have. I like to keep something on hand. And I don't really, I keep something on hand, but I don't always have anything on hand, but I like to keep something. So yeah, let me show you this bag, guys, that I finally finished after like a month. No, it hasn't been a month. How long has it been, guys? It's been a while, seriously, because I don't have my Crojo. And I'm trying to figure out things to make. I think I'm going to make some shorts tonight. Just something for my daughter to model. Since just in case my state opens back up and I can get something done. I've been doing a lot of wearables, guys. And maybe that's where I'm messing up at. Maybe I need something different. I need maybe, but I love the wearables. So I'm thinking about making like some granny square shorts or granny stitch shorts. Oh, you have the kid scissors, do you? They work really good with your yarn. So this is a bag, guys. Just please disregard all of the all of the strands that I haven't woven in yet because it's just really fresh off the presses. And I think I really want to see how it's not finished there. I'm thinking about doing like a single crochet trim. I'm really a person that I don't like unfinished pieces. I like a finished look, and I don't like it. I think I really want to do, the pattern doesn't call for a finished look. Can I make, yes, you can make the top without the collar. I believe this top does not even have a collar. I mean, it does have a collar, but I believe that it starts, sorry, I'm choking myself. It starts with just this granny square stitching. And so you don't have to have the top at all. And I think on the pattern, they have it where, hello, yes, I have a husband, please. Yes, I have a husband. So you can come in and watch the live, sir. You're more than welcome to, but please do not try to hit on me or anything because I am married. I've been married for 7 years and I actually have a ring on. I'm actually wearing my husband's ring because my finger swole is too fat for my my ring. So I'm wearing my husband's ring right now. So yes, I am married, sir. Thank you for coming in. I hope you hit the like button as you came in. And please feel free to watch the live and support. I appreciate your support. But yes, you can make this without a collar. There's several different ways. I'm going to look it up right now for you if you didn't see it already. Because I can't remember exactly the name of the person. You said I'm almost an intermediate crocheter. Yes. You say you're making a baby blanket. Great job. I love that. Being an intermediate crocheter. So how long have you been crocheting naturally? Okay, you're from Louisiana. All right. Blessings from Indiana. I'm up here in Indiana. How do you like it down in Louisiana? I have my church, my founder of my church is down in Louisiana. And Hammond, Louisiana, they're over 1 year? Wow. So so what kind of things do you like to make? Do you do a lot of the like things to wear, like clothing, or what kind of things do you specialize in? Hey, hello, Shanita. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Glad to see you. Come on in. I was just showing everybody this bag that took me forever. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Jeannie, for coming on in. I appreciate you. How are you doing over in England? Wow. You said my husband is from S. My husband from S. Okay, I'm probably going to finish that probably. So I was just showing everybody this bag. It took me forever to make. It looks like a Pac-Man bag, because look at Pac-Man there. Or a big piece of cheese, a big roll of cheese with a missing piece out of it. But my daughter likes yellow, and this was scrap yellow, and I really didn't care about it. I don't know. I lost my Crojo, so I didn't want to waste my good yarn because I had no idea what it would look like. But let me see what, I know I'm not going to wear it. My daughter's going to model it, but I guess it'll be good. It's probably better for smaller bodies. In the pattern, there's a smaller framed woman, and I know it's going to look good on her because it's going to look oversized. For me, it's going to I don't know. It's not flattering to me. But I think my daughter's going to model it. My daughter can model a trash bag and make it look good. Oh, okay, you said my husband's from Shreveport. Yes, I've seen, every time I watch like these little crime shows, there's like a lot of stuff going on in Shreveport. I'm not saying now, but it was like older times. It's like Shreveport. I like the name Shreveport, but anyway, sorry. But I don't really know about down south like that. I have a lot of family from Mississippi. Like that's where everybody's from in my family. But a lot of them moved up here. And so we have some down there and some up here. Oh, thank you, honey. I mean, thank you, sir. I don't know. I'm calling you honey. You're a strange man on my line, but don't tell my husband. So yeah, I got that one done, guys. And I'm trying to, okay, let me see. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about when it comes to this top. Because this top is really nice, guys. And it works up so quick. I made this pattern. I want to say I did it. I think it goes up to like maybe 4 or 5X. And I think I did this pattern in a 3X. Or I might have done it in a 2X, guys. Let me check and see. I might have done this in a 2X because I was smaller when I first created this. And I was like, oh, it's too big. But now, I think I filled it out a little bit now. But I want to show you what I'm talking about. This pattern is super fun. It was a crochet along. Oh, thank you. It was a crochet along, guys. Everybody, please hit the thumbs up. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. And it was like a crochet along. You know, like the hello. How are you doing, sis? Everybody, are you guys following DOI Life? Yes, that is our beautiful sister Jeanette, aka Saraya. Thank you, Jeanette, for letting everybody know to hit the thumbs up, guys, because I'm not seeing everybody hit the thumbs up. I need you guys just push the X on the chat for 1 second, hit the thumbs up, then come right back to the chat, and we can just keep going. Let me show you guys what this top is called: Sailor Moon, or Sailor. I think it's like Sailor's Moon. Let me see, Sailor's Moon crochet crop top. Now, if you guys are following along, you might have another device where you can look that up as well. Okay, crop top pattern. Okay. And I'm doing, okay, so yes, here we go, guys. I found it. I'm doing it on my tablet, and my tablet has like Bing on it. So it's like, meow, meow. I love Bing, but I'm a Google girl. But of course, I know some people are Apple. I know Rosalie has that good old Apple over there. Rosalie, share some of that Apple. My kids have Apple. My kids are the iPhone people. Me, I'm still a Droid lover. And this is an old phone, so don't say, oh, that's why you need to move over to Apple, because look at this. My husband's phone is a lot better, guys. I'm stuck with this old one, but don't worry. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys who this pattern is by. It is by, if anybody knows Creation Crochet, and it's CRE8. Oh, let me see if I can type. I don't know how to type stuff in here, guys. I was trying to do it one day, and I don't know how to type it. Wish my husband could type it for me, or anybody. There's a comment button. What did I use last time? Yep, and there she goes, getting sidetracked with filters. All right, guys, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Anyways, get out of here, filter. Get out. I'm done. I'm done with you. Oh my gosh, I'm done with you. Help me. Only on a live with me. And I cannot get it out of here. Oh my God, help me. Please help me, God. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm stuck with filters in my face, and I don't know how to get them out. And I did it last time, and I forgot what I did. Maybe my phone's having a malpractice. Anyways, I said a malpractice, a malfunction. Come on, phone, get out of here. Anyways, let me go back to comments. Okay, I'm going to type the name where it is. Okay. But I have to figure out where to type it at, guys. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Live chat. I want to type. How do I type, guys? Oh, probably because I'm not on my computer. Probably it's going to act crazy. Okay. It's going to act crazy on me, guys. I got to figure out how to do it. Yes, Creations Crochet. Thank you. And thank you so much. I wish I could pin. I don't have my computer, guys. I'm going to be doing it on my computer as soon as I get better lighting. And it's Creations Crochet. Yes. And it's called the Sailor's Moon. I wish I can comment. Oh, thank you so much. And you're in your Cricut? What are you making, Kristen? Kristen is so amazing, guys. I don't know if you guys are heard, but tomorrow I'm going to get to enter this contest. I'm super excited before 6 p.m. Before 6 p.m. Sorry, because it's not the same time. What's the time before me? I'm Eastern time, Central time. 6 p.m. Eastern time. 6 p.m. Central time. Kristen is doing this beautiful kimono and a pair of matching earrings for $3. So if you enter for $3, it's a raffle ticket. So you can enter $3 and you can send the money to her in 6 p.m. Central time tomorrow. She's going to announce the winner. Okay. But yes, let me show you what it looks like. It's called the Sailor Moon's crop sweater. And I'm just going to show you right here what it's called, and then I'll show you the picture. And I guess they have it published under Furls Crochet, guys. Can you see that? It's published under Furls. They did a what is that called? A collaboration with Furls Crochet. And so, if you can see that, Sailor's Moon crop sweater. And it's by Lorraine Haythorne. I'm reading backwards, sorry. It's by Lorraine Haythorne, and that's her last name, her married name. But anyways, and she's by Creation crochet. And so that's where it's under. So if you want to go over there and find that top, you can just Google it like I did. I just Googled it. And you can find that top. It's free. When I did it, it was a crochet along, so we had to do it like every week, a different part. But now you don't have to wait. Now you can just jump right in and download it. So, and it's a really good pattern, guys. And like I said, it goes up to 5X, okay? So for anybody like me, the little plush sisters, we're plush. It's perfect for us, and it doesn't look bad. I made this yarn with mainstays, guys. I made this pattern with mainstays because I feel like I never make anything for myself, and I was making it with a couple of my friends, and they're like, let's do this crochet along, guys. And I'm like, oh no, actually, I think I picked it because we were all picking different ones. This is the one I picked, and they didn't do it with me. But anyways, so I was like, I wanted to do it because I like the collar. That was when I first saw it. I was like, oh, I like this collar. It's sassy. You can have it upward. You can pin it. You can even button it. I didn't even add the buttons on it, guys, but whatever. There's buttonholes here. You're supposed to make the buttonholes if you guys can see that. And you're supposed to like button it up, and you can have like this collar. That's like a little buttoned up collar. Or you can just like wear it where it's like laid, you know, kind of like laid flat. And all that good stuff. And I fell in love with it. And I love the yarn that they use on it. They use like this glimmery. I'm not good at, you know what I'm trying to say. But they use like a glimmer yarn. But you can use like a Caron Simply Soft yarn. Let me see if I can show you a picture. I hope you guys can see it. There we go. A little bit better. Probably not the best, but still. But they made it cropped. You know me, I'm not a cropper, but you don't have to have the top like she did right here, guys. Let me show you another picture. Hopefully you guys can see it. But someone had asked about, can you do it without that collar? Because, you know, sometimes our necks get hot. We don't need all that collar on our neck. Especially springtime coming up. We don't need all the neck. So this is what it looks like without that collar. And like I said, guys, you don't have to make it crop. You can make it hit that hips and, you know, down that lower area, you know, or regular top. And anything with granny square, guys, is super simple. So remember that. If anybody who's like, I want to make something wearable and I need to, like, I hate this lighting. Why is it orange? Why am I orange? Don't know. But anyways. Everybody showing some love. Okay. Thank you, Kristen. Everybody sending a thumbs up. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right. Kristen saying hello to everybody. Hello, Monda. Welcome in. Yes. Thank you so much. I'm doing pretty good, Monda. How about you? How you feeling over there? What you got going on? Thank you so much. Yeah. So I was like, I made that top, guys. And I really didn't know I was going to even wear it. I was just like, I'm making it. I made it with Mainstays yarn. I don't know why. See, okay, guys, we know Mainstays yarn is inexpensive yarn. And I always kind of just throw the projects that I don't believe I'm going to like to Mainstays yarn. Do y'all have a yarn like that? You're like, oh, this yarn is just going to be made for my projects I really don't care about. I'll save my good stuff for like orders and stuff I really care about for my good expensive yarn. Do y'all do that? Or is it just me? I don't know why I do that. Okay, you say you're tired, but you're great otherwise. That's what I'm talking about. And you're alive. That's what I'm talking about. We're all here alive. We're all here hanging out. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. And I made it. I made one for my pastor as well. My woman pastor, because I have two of them. You said, wait, yeah, Mainstays is one of my favorites too. I don't knock the Mainstays, but if I'm trying a new pattern, that I will go to Mainstays first. Just in case it doesn't come out right. I don't know why. But I love Mainstays. And this really came out good. And I wear this is one of my favorite sweaters. Because I think it's probably like the only sweater that I made for myself. But I like it a lot. And I'll probably make another one. I kept saying I'll make another one because it came out so quick. You have great news about your husband. Prayer works. Prayer works. Whoop, 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 whoop. Prayer works. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. God is good. So, yes. Monda's got some good news. Everybody got good news. Who got some good news? Who's here? How's everybody doing? What kind of good news I have? Good news is I'm getting some. Okay, he says he has cancer, but he doesn't have to have treatment right now. That is so good. He doesn't have to have treatment right now. Isn't that awesome, y'all? God is so good. Thank you, Lord. Woo. Thank you, Lord. Wow, because as we all know, that treatment can be very harsh, you know, for people, you know, if you had to witness it, you know, hands-on or close by family, it's really, really hard. Thank you so much, Jeannie. Yes, guys, make this sweater if y'all just want to have something to do, because that's what I did. Yes, you better praise him. Yes, you got to get up and dance. It's time to get us a little dance in right now. Yeah, so this is, if you want to make something like this, y'all, I'm telling y'all, this is like just super fun, just something really quick. And, you know, yes, he said, I'm praying for complete healing. Yes, I am too. We all are. Let's pray for complete healing from Monda's husband, y'all. Let's pray for complete healing because you know he can do it. Come on now. You know he can do it. Why don't he have to have treatment right now? Come on now. You know God gonna remove it. You know it. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. All right, guys. Woo. I don't want to get teary-eyed, but I'm getting teary-eyed. He says, praise God, that cancer. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. He said, I have a 30-year-old friend with 2 kids under 5. She's in hospital. Really? Oh, wow. Yes, that's her friend that she was talking about. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know. She has 2 children. So that's rough. That is rough. And like you said, she's 30 years old. And she's in hospital. And that's, like you said, she was able to communicate with you guys. And I love that, how she was able to just reach out to y'all and just let y'all know that I love y'all. And we've been having a great time, you know, because we always want those messages from our family and friends. Let them know that they're still here for us. And, you know, she been, like you said, she was always fighting a battle, you know, and she was a strong person, you know, she's still strong. I mean, she's still in there, you know, she's not going out of there yet, you know, so we thank God. Yes, I know you smiling from ear to ear, Monda. I know you are. Oh, her husband's an ER doctor? Really? Oh, okay. I think you did tell me that. I think I was reading that. I mean, I watched the video. You said, move by your power, Lord. Bring deliverance. Yes, we need it. We need you. We need you right now. You said, girl, I love this community for prayers. I'm like, yes, I do too. I love it. We are always here to support each other. You know, I mean, we do our crafts and we do our different activities, but we don't belittle each other or, like, you know, demean each other if we're feeling down or whatever. You come on in. We should be able to come to each other. Hey, y'all, I'm having a rough day. I don't know what's going on. I'm not trying to be a downer, but I need y'all support right now. I need some prayer. I need some uplifting. I need some motivation, you know, and that's what we're here for. I'm definitely, whatever I need. I mean, I'm not a guy, but I'm here to pray. I'm here to uplift. I'm here to encourage, you know. That's what I love to be. And I know we all are here for that. Y'all always do that same thing for me. Y'all always, like, if I tell y'all certain things, y'all just uplift me all the time. That's why I love coming live, because there's times where it's just like, oh, I don't know what to do, you know? And y'all are always here. You said, yes, they just did a parade for their day. That is so amazing. Yes, that is so amazing. You said, yes, indeed. Me, so nothing but a prayer circle, and I love it. Yep. That prayer circle is amazing. Hello, Latoya. How are you? Welcome in. You hit the thumbs up. Thank you. Yes, I was just telling everybody about this sweater. I don't even know if I just pulled it up. Let me see. Oh, I don't even know what this did with that sweater pattern. Okay, I'll show you what it is if you want it. Thank y'all so much. And I was just telling everybody, this pattern is super simple to make, guys. It is super simple. I'm going to be making some granny square shorts, guys. I'm almost done with all my earrings, but I need to take a break. When I go through these Crojo, when I lose my Crojo, guys, I just start making up a whole bunch of stuff. Trying to find my way back. Trying to find my way back to crochet land. And I think, and I'm not trying to blame anybody. I'll have to blame myself. Because I think I messed up. I'm going to be honest, guys. I messed up. You know why I messed up? You know when did y'all know? I don't know, I'm getting teary-eyed, guys. What's going on? My emotions are going crazy. But anyways, y'all. I think I messed up with my Crojo when I started knitting. I wanted to learn to knit. I need to learn how to knit. I'm on the quarantine. I must learn something new. And I started falling in love with knitting. I started making all kinds of different stuff, practicing my stitches, and I started getting a little speed. And I started falling in love with knitting. And now it's like crochet is like, it's not new to me anymore. So now I'm trying to find a new pattern to inspire me to create, you know? And I'm using that with my daughter. I'm letting her do some modeling so that way her pictures can, like, ooh, you know, and then people can want to order things, and then I can want to create more. But man, and that's what people were telling me. People was like, once you start knitting, it's like you go to the knitting side. You're on the knitting world now. And I don't know what happened, y'all. I started getting into the knitting world. And how can I be in the knitting world? My name is Creatively Creative Crochet, Triple C. And I just left over. I'm like, what did I do? I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I done left my crochet world. And I always say I never do it. But I'm never going to do it. But, you know, I might, like I said, I might go back and forth. But this is the top, y'all. Let me show y'all without the glare. I'm trying to show you without glare. This is the top, and this is what it's called. Because I don't know how to pin anything. I don't have my computer until soon. I'm getting my all my lightings and stuff going on. Yes. Oh, I better add a K for knitting. I'm like, man, I done started doing this knitting. I done fell in love. How you doing, HD? What you got going on over there? Are you working on anything, or are you just hanging out? I'm trying to get started on some Granny Square shorts and some hanging out. Maybe playing a little game or two. If anybody want to have some fun with some games again. This is called the Sailor Moon. Oh, wait. Let me go back. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm older because I don't know what I be doing half the time with this stuff. It's like my mom and my mother-in-law. Hey, Pam. How are you? It's like my family, they get older. You know how we got to help our parents and teach them the new things. And now I be feeling like the same way. I feel like when my kids, I feel like I need my kids' help for everything. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Okay. Man, I just wish I would have just. But yeah, it's called the Sailor's Moon crochet sweater, y'all. So if y'all interested, write that down. Or if y'all got another device, write it down, guys, because y'all will love it. It's super simple. Y'all gonna make it up in seconds. Because I made this in like a 2X or a 3X, I want to say. And I want to say, I don't know if it's a 2X or a 3X. They have like the weight, like the measurement. So you can measure yourself. But I don't know. I wish I would have knew what I did mine in. A part of me feels like I did maybe a 2X or a 3. I know it's one of those. I just can't remember. He said, yes, taught my mom to text on her son. Exactly. I think my husband taught his mom, my mother-in-law, how to, like, she already knew how to text, so she's been texting for years. But so far as using a smartphone, my mother-in-law, my mother-in-law is an older mother. But since her being an older mother and then having children that are younger, with the new times and stuff, my husband and my brother-in-law, they like really keep her up to like everything that's going on. So I'm like, she doesn't really get behind. You're talking about a woman that's almost 70, and she can do a lot of the new technologies, because they always like keep her up what's going on with, the newer things. And plus she likes to learn new things. She's the type of woman that's like, she doesn't want to be behind. She's like, okay, I don't want to learn how to do that too. Yeah, first she said like when it came with the smartphone, she was like, you know what? I kind of just, you can give me this basic smartphone. Don't worry about giving me all that crazy stuff. Now she's like, oh yeah, just give me the best. I want the best. Okay, yeah, your mom is 85, and that's awesome. That is awesome. And I know you got to visit her, bring her some stuff. How's she doing, Pam? How's your mom doing? And I just found out my mom has symptoms, and she's kind of like dealing with that, but I think she's getting a little bit better. I think a most thing that she's kind of dealing with is pain. I think she's getting a little bit better, guys. So we got to keep my mom lifted up in prayer as well. And if you saw my snack video, guys, I got to keep my snacks handy. I didn't eat anything today, guys, so I just keep a little bit. You say it's a blessing to get to the age. Yes, my father-in-law is 81. And I have an aunt. She is 104 years old, guys. She's 104. And she still has a head full of hair. She still has all of her teeth. And she can still hold a great conversation with you. I think the only thing that I noticed, which is nothing, but I just noticed that sometimes she'll repeat herself or repeat a certain sentence. But other than that, like, she still remembers you. She can still bring up stories as a kid. I'm like, and the crazy thing is, what you smacking on? I'm not even smacking yet. Look, guys, I'm not, my husband said, what you smacking on? Not yet. I'm going to start in a minute, though. He said, great, she has her own apartment, drives, and is blessed. Wow, that's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. 85 still driving. My aunt, who's 104, she she still wants to cook. She still wants to do different things. Like, only thing she doesn't really do, she doesn't really like to get out. That's one thing she already told us. She was like, I don't really like to get out as much. Because, that the panic of the world before this pandemic came, like, with all the shootings, all the different crazy lifestyle. Everyone, please hit the thumbs up as y'all come in. Thank y'all. Love y'all. The panic of the world that has been going on with all the shooting and all the crazy stuff, she's not interested in getting out. She's like, everybody can come visit me. Anybody that wants to visit me, just come on in, because I'm not, I don't want to get out into that. But she can hold a conversation. She's so sweet. I love that. But yeah, like, I love that. And that's why I said I would love that. And, and I love talking to her because she's so sweet. Like, I want to be that. But she was kind of hurt because she couldn't cook. All of my cousins and, or great cousins, I should say, probably. But anyway, second cousins, I don't know how it goes. But all of her children are like, you don't need to cook. We'll bring you food or whatever else. But she's like one of those women They always call her Big Mama. She's one of those women that love to cook. So she doesn't really like to, she doesn't want to let everybody do everything for her. She still wants to get in there, make the homemade pecan pies. She still wants to get in there to make all these different meals. And so it's kind of hard when she can't do that. Hello, how you doing, Vita? Hello, Be a Blessing Podcast. You said, oh no, not Vita. It's not Be a Blessing Podcast, is it? Oh, is that Jess? I'm sorry, guys. Everybody has different names. You said, hey, everyone, blessed Thursday. I'm here listening to the big screen. Oh, really? Are you listening on the big screen? Hello, how are you doing? That's Jess. I forgot. I'm thinking about Vita is Jeremiah, something like that. Everybody has different names, guys. He said, my mom will only drive to the store, and we take her far away. But, yep, that's the best way to do it. Like, she'll go some places close by and then come home. That's really good. That is good. And like you said, if she wants to go to those big trips, she has you for. So are you far away from your mom? How far, Pam, do you live from your mom? Yes, Jess. I know the name, but, you know. Sorry, Jess. Yeah, she's very independent. I love that. That's good to be very independent, you know? It's just, you know, like I said, but when you get a certain age, you know, you kind of want to preserve your parents' energy. You know, like my mother-in-law, my husband, he's really, like, preserving my mother-in-law's energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he's, like, trying to make sure, like, certain things you don't have to do. Like, when you get a certain age, you shouldn't have to do them anymore. Like, if you know, if you have children, I feel like it. I just feel like at a certain age, you shouldn't have to do it. I feel like even at the age of 32. I feel like at the age of 32, certain things, like kids, like, y'all should have those chores. Those chores should be a thing, you know? Certain things y'all should have to do, because when you're a baby, you can't pick those toys up. You can't pick the throw up that you done spilled everywhere. So when you're old enough to do those things, plates should be picked up, food should be picked up, floors should be swept. You know, if you're going to sit and eat and snack all day, dishes are going to be clean. These are things that, you know, has to happen. Yes, you're on your second channel. Yes, I know. I remember you got on your second channel last time. Everybody's like, hey, Jess. And I'm like, where's Jess? I don't see no Jess. And it was just like, I'm on my second channel. I'm like, okay. Everybody, Jess is on her second channel. 20 minutes away. Oh, that's really good. Yes. I think, like, we are, from both of our moms, we live, like, my mom lives actually on the same street as me. My mother-in-law, she probably lives about, I'll say maybe 5 minutes away. 5 to 7 minutes, just depending on traffic and what speed we're driving. But I think we can get there at least no more than 7 minutes. You said tell it. So yes, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna make some Granny Square shorts, y'all. Play some games, finish up this different stuff. I gotta see exactly how the shipping goes for the earrings, because I want to give out some more earrings and have some fun and do something. You know, I'm kind of getting chilly, and I don't know why I'm getting chilly. But yes, what am I doing? This is what I was telling y'all I stiffened up my earrings with. Because I don't think I had it last time, but maybe I did. But this is what I stiffened them up with. And okay, my son got my stuff for me. He got my earrings, my patterns and stuff for me. He said, what you are wearing, is that a pattern? Oh, you love what I wear? Yes, it's a pattern, Pam. This is an easy pattern too, Pam. It's an easy pattern. It's supposed to be a crop top, right? And I made it a longer top. This time I made it longer. Okay? So, as you can see, you can't really see it, but you can see it kind of goes past my buttocks and everything. I made it that length. It was like I wanted to kind of go all the way down. But it's called the Sailor's Moon. If you have anything to write down with or watch a replay, it's called the Sailor's Moon cropped sweater. So, you know, Sailor's Moon crop sweater, and it's so, you will love it. You're a tutorial girl. I don't know if it's a tutorial on it or not. It might actually be one. I'm not sure, but I'll let you know if there is one. But I'm telling you, you will love it because it's so simple. Because it's Granny Square, you know, and that's why I like the pattern. It's really simple, and they have pictures, you know. So when you get to work with something and they show the pictures as you break it, they break it down step by step. This is one of those patterns, because it was a crochet along, and they broke it down week by week. But it's super simple. I'm telling you, Pam, you will love it. And you can find the pattern. I Googled it. There's on Ravelry. But you can also Google it. And once you Google it, it'll take you right to Ravelry. There's a Ravelry link right there. But it is a super easy pattern. It goes up to 5X.
And I think I did mine at that time. I think I did mine in a 2X. I really want to say I did mine in 2X. And it was kind of big. Because I did it with a mainstay yarn. And it was kind of big when I did it. And now I'm filling it out. But I think I did mine. I want to say I did mine in a 2X. But they have the measurements. So that way you'll know. Like if you want to do a 2X or whatever you want to do it in. They have like, let me see. They have like the inches. So you know what I'm saying? So you don't have to guess like what size you should make it in. And I like patterns like this, y'all, because I like patterns that are true to size. Because, you know, me being a plush mommy, I want something that, don't tell me it's a 2 or 3X and it's really a half of an X. You know, like, don't tell me that. Because when I put it on, I don't want it to be like, hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. I'm Dana with Creatively Created Crochet. I just made this sweater. Doesn't it look nice on me? I don't want to, I need to be able to move around. You know, I need to be able to do all that. If the kids are acting up, I need to be able to throw something at them and get them back in check. But I need that room. And I'm really big on the room because I need, you know, I need that because I'm always, you know, doing something. And I want it to feel like some clothing. You know, sometimes we make certain things and it doesn't feel like clothing. It's like, oh, I never wear that again. I just wore it to take pictures in. I want something I can wear all the time. Like, this looks like a sweater. Like, you can, you know? Like, this is a sweater. Like, look at your sweater. You know? And depending on what kind of yarn you're making in, or if you jazz it up, you can add different colors. Change up the collar. No collar. If you want, like, I made my pastor one. I made hers like a cream here. It was cream. The body was cream. And the collar was a dark brown or chocolate brown. It was kind of like this, y'all. Look. It was kind of like this. It was like the body was this color. Kind of close to this color. And the neck and the sleeve was about this color. So it came out pretty good. So it was really good, y'all. You said, oh, okay. You said I'm planning on making a skirt in that stitch. Are you? Yes, I want to make I want to make shorts in that stitch, Tina. Did you see the Shyler Crochets I was telling you about? She is uploading tons of patterns. And I wrote down one last night, and I need to write down another one. And I'm going to write down another, I'm going to write down 3 of her patterns. I think I want to do the, I want to write down the new romper that she just put up. It's like a granny square romper. I want to do that one. And I wrote down the mesh pants, which I have tons of mesh pants patterns. I don't know why I wrote it down, but still. Wrote that one down, and then I want to do like a zigzag chevron top. I want to do that one too. So I'm going to write those down. I feel like she's going to erase. She's getting several. I feel like she's going to erase those patterns or charge for them. She charges $20 per pattern. Someone who charges $20 for a pattern and then start doing free YouTube videos for them, I feel like she's going to either start charging to watch the rest of those videos, or she's going to, like, you know, something's going to happen. Watch. Once she gets monetized, she's going to do something. Watch. And you say, great work. Thank y'all so much. And it's called, her name is Shyler Crochets. Let me see if I can write some stuff down. Since I can't pen, y'all, I'm not on my computer yet. Probably starting next week, I'm going to try to get on my computer once I get... And guess what I was trying to write with? Don't think any ink's going to come out of there. Anyways, let me show y'all her name, guys, okay? So y'all can see. Because I'm saying certain names, I'm trying to spell it out, and it's too hard to understand that. Shyler Crochets. And she does a lot of wearables. For anybody who wants to kind of have some fun with some wearables, and you can get a video of it, some unique clothing. I don't hope you guys can see that. But it's Shyler Crochets, S-H-Y-L-E-R, Crochets. I believe it might be all one word, guys. I'm not sure, but I think it is. And if you want something that's a little different, and you, like, these are really good stuff, like, for slimmer people, really, honestly. But you can still, it doesn't really matter about slimmer. It just depends on, you can always make it your length that you want. But I like it because, you know, they're different things. Hello, how you doing, Jamie? Welcome in. Please hit the thumbs up. I appreciate you. And you're a crocheter, it's your first time coming in. Welcome in. I like to do different little lives. Thursday is usually my day where I do a live. And I try to do anywhere starting like 5:30, 6, something in there, Eastern time. And I just like to hang out. We do games. We chat, see how you guys are doing, kind of get a checkup, see how what everybody's got going on. And I like to do games and have some fun. And I like to do giveaways. And I like to snack. This is one of my favorite snacks, animal crackers. And we just like to chat and have some fun. Everybody was talking about this sweater, and this sweater is called a Sailor Moon sweater. I don't know if you came in on that conversation or not, Sailor Moon's crop sweater, and it's super easy, like super easy. He said, I know you have skills, but to make that hook right. Exactly. I'm like, why did I pick this up? I'm glad I didn't start actually writing with it and then get mad. Like, what is going on? This is a brand new pen. What's going on? He said, be a cool invention, wasn't it? It'd be a cool invention. We sitting there just, oh, we can write with this and we can. But then the bad thing is we had to figure out how to make sure the ink doesn't come off on our yarn. We had to push a button, you know, whatever. Can I have some? You want some animal crackers, honey? Yes, you can have some, honey. I'm supposed to be eating some, but yes, this is what I'm gonna be working on. I want to show you what I'm working on. The granny square shorts. Let me find them. There's something simple, but these shorts, I guess they're like a high-waisted short, kind of short. I'm not really a fan of the short shorts. I kind of like a little bit of, you know, I don't want to be fully up under. I need a little bit of more length, so that's what I'm going to be doing as soon as I find. Let me show you what I'm working on. Did I have it? I thought I had a folder. Maybe I don't have a folder. I have too many patterns, y'all. This is crazy. Okay. I guess I never made a folder for this stuff. Let me see if I have a folder. Okay, Granny Square, Calypso. Where's that? Oh, I do have a folder. Okay, let me see what I got. Okay. It said put it on the other end. Oh, put it on the other end. Put the ink pen on the other end. Oh, yeah, you got the ink pen on this side. You can flip it. Oh, let me write down my notes. Okay. Oh, this is not going to work out right. Oh, that's good, y'all. Look at y'all. We done created an invention. No, nobody can steal it. We done created an invention. Yeah, so I got like Shiloh Crochets patterns here. Right? And this is a skirt. Okay, let me show you the skirt. Many of y'all were here when I made the skirt, right? And the skirt came out to be very large. And I told you I was going to give it to Martin Lawrence when he plays Big Mama in Big Mama's house. I said that skirt was way too big. And then it's crazy because I tried it on without looking in the mirror, right? I tried it on without looking in the mirror. And I didn't know what it was like. You know, I knew it was kind of loose. But I was like, maybe I can tighten it up. And I asked my husband, I said, babe, what you think? I was like, what do you think of it? And he was like, oh, it's all right. If y'all know my husband is crazy. Y'all know that last week when he was here, y'all know he was acting crazy. And he was like, yeah, it's all right. And I'm like, what does that look? I didn't ask him that, but I was like, and he don't like it. I went to look in the full length mirror, and that stuff was so big. I got to pulling. I said, no whole family can fit in here. Okay, all right, Tina. He said, awesome. My downfall, munching and sweets. LOL. Yes, that's my downfall too, Jamie. That's my downfall. And so I'm trying to make the skirt, y'all. This is what the skirt was supposed to look like. This is how fitted it was supposed to be. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I had a friend who made this skirt. She warned me. Okay. Now, when you get warning, it say warning comes before destruction. Okay. That's the word. So somebody warns you and say, you know, this kind of runs big, or the sizing is kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be honest, I thought my caboose was bigger than hers. Okay? So I was like, okay, if she did so many rows, maybe I should add maybe about 2 more rows because my caboose is bigger. Okay? But did she just tell me hers was too big for her? So I should do the same size she did since my caboose is bigger. I shouldn't do anything bigger. I should do the same exact thing she did. Nope. I had to have my own way. And when you have your own way, guess what happened? You learn your lesson. This is what a skirt's supposed to look like, y'all. I'm trying to, let me see. Y'all can see it. Here we go. So this is the top, right? I didn't do the top, but I did the skirt. And I didn't make it this short. I still made mine. I think mine was like below the knee or something. But anyways, the skirt looked like it could fit the whole family in there, okay? So I got on here, and Sandy from Left is Right Crochet with Sandy, she told me, she said, you know what you can do is, let me charge this tablet up too, guys. She said you should make it into a poncho. Everybody had different things to say, you know, put a drawstring around it, but it wasn't not gonna be enough string in the draw for me to make it with that. I would have to cut that piece up and glue it. Don't talk about glue. I told you I glued up my pants when my pants ripped, I glued them up to try to wear them, and it didn't work. But anyways, me and glue. But y'all, I'm telling you, I tried to glue my pants. Sister Jeanette, I ripped my pants. I tried to glue them back together and wear them to church. I tried to glue my pants back together and wear them to church. Oh my gosh! And I was up there singing on the praise team. My kids said, "Mommy, I saw, I can see your thigh." Sorry, guys. The memories. I had to bring back some memories. But guys, I'm going to conquer it. You know how it is when we mess up something and the pattern doesn't come out right, guys. Y'all know how it is. So my goal is to conquer this and to go back and try it again. So I'm going to make it really small and see how I can do. Because they said the pattern is just kind of written a little rough. But if you're an intermediate crocheter, you know you're going to make 2 panels. And each of your panels should be, you know, like if your waist is 30 inches. I'm just throwing out an inch. You're gonna make each panel. She said make each panel a couple inches smaller than that. So if your waist or your hips, you're supposed to do a hip measurement, not a waist measurement, because you want to be able to pull it up over the hips. So if your hips are 30 inches, each panel should be 28 inches. That's what she said. Okay. So I think my hips were like maybe, I want to say like 50 inches for my hips or something, I think. So each of mine should have been 48 inches. Or something like that. No. I'm see now, there we go. No. Each of mine should have been, instead of 25, each of mine should have been 23. And that way it'll give me room for stretch. And I think I did mine like 27. Did I follow the rules? No. So mine came out all the way messed up. So I'm going to try to conquer it, but I'm going to do it with my daughter's size because I don't want to waste that much yarn again. I wasted some yarn, and then I don't even know where it's at right now. And I'm not wasting any more yarn on it. Cause I like the way she did the little African color thing. I might do that for my daughter maybe. I don't like changing colors, but I like it because you don't have to use up a whole skein. You know, you can use up so many skeins, but you're only grabbing a little bit out of it. So that's one thing I like about that. I just don't like the weaving in ends. Is anybody else big fans of weaving in ends? Hey, how you doing, Miss Tina? Miss Tina's here. Thank you for hitting a thumbs up, Miss Tina. You said I had to check on my sister. Did you notice she never did show up? Oh, yeah, she didn't. Yes. You said I got to go. Okay. I'm got to go give you a thumbs up. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, yeah, go check on your sister. Make sure she's good because she sure didn't show up. And she's always there. You're right. Yeah, check on her. We got to check on our family. Okay, so you went bigger. Yeah. Jeanette, I went bigger. Okay? Why? Why did I go bigger? I don't know. Well, I don't think my size is 50. I think my size, I want to say like 54. I think my inches on my waist, my hips are 54, I think, y'all. Or 55. It's like 54 or 55 for my hips. So I measured instead of, well, I guess I should have did. And I did the exact measurement for my hips. So I think I did, what is that? 20, what would that be, like 24? No, that'll be 25 and 25. So that'd be probably like 27 or 27 and a half. Plus 27 and a half will give me 55, I believe. Yeah, 27 and a half will give me 55. So I still did 27 and a half, which I should have did 25 each. I should at least did either 24 and a half or 25 each. And I ended up doing like 27 each. So that was going to be too big anyways. So yeah, I'm going to try it again, but I'm not going to let it defeat me. Okay, Miss Tina said, my sister, I'm just going to tell you all, don't say anything to her about it when y'all do see her again, because she didn't want me to say anything. Oh, her husband died. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, we're not going to say anything, but we will keep her prayed up. We definitely keep her prayed up, because I know losing a husband, like, I love my husband. And we've been watching different shows and people losing their husbands, some people killing their husbands, and like, or spouse, like to have a spouse, to be blessed with a spouse, and then to lose them, that's heartbreaking. So yeah, we'll definitely keep her prayed up, Miss Tina. I'm sorry. I'm getting teary-eyed because that's hard. It's hard. And he said, hey, okay, so also, what is it, 18, everybody saying 18, say, hey, Janae, I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Yes. Yes. 18, I'm sorry for your loss. Yes. Yes, you're all in our prayers. We keep y'all lifted up. Seriously. Woo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we won't say anything, but we'll keep her lifted up. You don't have to say, when it comes to praying, you don't have to tell nobody you pray for them. You can just pray. You can just go right in to warfare and pray. You know. And that's all we need. These days, we need all the prayer we can get. And I think this time that's happening right now is teaching us to pray more. You know, because we get so busy, sometimes we forget to pray. Sometimes we don't make that time to do it. This is the time where we got that time to do it now. Okay, yeah, we're not going to say nothing to her. No. We're not going to say, no, don't worry about it, Miss Tina. We won't say anything. We won't say anything. We're going to keep it, we'll keep it quiet. We're going to take it to the Lord. That's what we're going to talk to. We're going to talk to the Lord about it. We ain't going to say nothing. We ain't going to be, you know. Yes. Yeah, I know. When you're a private person, you don't want to do, you know, sometimes when we get private, we become private people and we take a lot of things in on ourselves. I mean, I understand a lot of us don't want our business out there, but sometimes you can have a handful of people you can trust, but it's hard to bottle those things in. It's hard to hold that stuff in, because especially when you're dealing with grief. When you start dealing with grief and you're trying to internalize it, you know, it can mess up your mind, it can mess up your body, you know, it can break you down. You don't need to go through those types of things alone. As we said, we ask God to put a hedge of protection around her, keep our mind and thoughts, you know, stayed on Him, and you know, we won't ask for it. We'll keep her lifted up in prayer, because you can't go through that alone. You can't. It's just too hard to go through that stuff alone. Yes. So she's so, yeah. Yes, we're gonna definitely keep her lifted up. Woo. So yes, that was my experience on that skirt, y'all. But I don't know. I like this skirt too. Let me show you this other skirt. If I can zoom in. I don't know what my tablet. Sometimes I can zoom in, sometimes I can't. What do y'all think about this skirt? It's like a little mermaid skirt. I don't know if I can see it or not. I'm trying to take the glare off. I'll probably make it for my daughter too, though. Because if I make it for me, I don't really want to waste yarn. I need to get more yarn. For those who didn't know, I'm doing a giveaway too, guys. The giveaway's still going. I didn't even stop it yet, because I was like, I want a few more people to be able to get in it, and I really didn't advertise it like that. But yeah, I'm still doing the giveaway, guys. Yep. Yes. I have that prayer list. I have a prayer list. I keep a prayer list. He said that's cute, but I'm still fixated on your top. Yes, get that pattern, please, Pam. It's a free pattern. And it's so simple, Pam. Come on. And if that's the case, we can actually, like, if you want to, like, video chat or anything on Instagram or something, or I can show you certain things, like if you know you get kind of stuck at a certain part or something, that it'll be great. Like, we could also really, that would be fun to even do together, guys. What do y'all think about that? I think that'll be fun to even do a sweater together, like do the pattern together. That way we can't get stuck. You know? What do y'all think about that? Would y'all want to do that? Let me know when. If y'all want to start now, or if y'all want to do it another day. We can do it whenever, because I'm free. Y'all know I'm free. So if anybody want to start this sweater right now, we can start it. I'll just grab some yarn right quick. Because I need some more. I want to do these shorts, but it's not like an order or anything. So if anybody wants to start the sweater, we can start it. I mean, I know it's springtime right now. I don't know if anybody wants to do a sweater, but we're still good if we want it. Hey, how you doing, Sandy? Thank you so much. I know you're on your way to dinner and you got to do your live and stuff soon. Thank you for hitting my thumbs up. Thank you, Sandy. You always support me. I appreciate you. Thank you. If anybody's not subscribed to Sandy, head over to her channel. Head over to everybody's channel. Pam has a great channel. Miss Tina has a great channel. Crafts by the Rose. DOY Live. Be a blessing. Everybody support each other. Y'all, let's support each other. I know we always can't watch everybody's videos. I know that, because life gets crazy and sometimes we get notifications, sometimes we don't. But if we can just follow each other, subscribe. You know, if we can just get a chance to hit a video and hit the like button, or everybody go to sleep, just play the video while we sleep. Just to support, you know, anything's like those support. All that stuff counts as support, guys. So sometimes we're like, oh, I can't watch the video, so I can't, you know, I'm going to the store right now. I'm going right, push that play button and go to the store. That's a form of support. You helping them get their hours and their time in. You don't have to necessarily, you might not be able to catch the full video. Play one of their playlists. You know, while you're sleeping, while you're going to the store, while you're doing some dishes, while you're cooking a meal, you can just push play. You know? Those are forms of support. Then hitting the like button. And then when you get a chance, say, yeah, I watched a couple of your videos. Great channel. Boom. You done bless somebody and supporting them, you know? Yes, I keep a prayer list too. Yes, Jess. I definitely keep a prayer list. You know, you have to keep a prayer list. You know? Have those. That's like it's a prayer assignment. We all should have prayer assignments where we're praying for different people, or, you know, a lot of times we can add people in, and, you know, people might, I need prayer. And a lot of times people come to me and my husband, we need prayer, and we go to them, we need prayer, you know, so prayer is amazing, and it definitely changes things. He said, keep y'all prayers because of me. Y'all like family. Yes, we are, yep, we are family. You are right, Miss Tina. He said, come whenever achieve all y'all my prayers because y'all love me. Yes, we love you, Miss Tina. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So is everybody, okay, so my daughter will love that skirt. She loves the mermaid style. Oh, yes, that's why I said my daughter loves that too. She's like, oh my gosh, that's a mermaid skirt. I'm like, yeah. So I think she would like, because my daughter is like a size medium. And so, yeah. And it's crazy because she, I wish y'all could see my makeup. For anybody who follow me on Instagram or anything, y'all can see my makeup really good. Like, y'all cannot even see my makeup. I brought back smoky eye, guys. But y'all can't even see it because of this beautiful lighting down here in this basement. Anyway, I tried to bring back the smoky eye, and my daughter's been ordering makeup. She's a makeup lover. So she ordered some makeup, and then the makeup was not the right shade because she's lighter than me. So it's been like perfect shade for me. She's like, oh my goodness. She's been trying different companies. So she's not familiar with what their shades are, you know, because a couple times she ordered something and it was too light. And I use that too because I outline my eyebrows with a lighter color. So she's like, every time I get makeup, it's too light. You can use it for your eyebrows. Then it's too dark. You can use it for your skin. I'm like, thank you. She's like, oh, those are your Mother's Day gifts. I'm like, oh, no, those are not my Mother's Day gifts. I didn't choose that. You messed up. So those are just extra gifts. Those are my Mother's Day gifts. Mother's Day gifts should be things that I want. You know, you're at the age now. She got a job now. I don't need no more coloring sheets. I don't need any more glued paper mache products. No more beaded pasta necklaces. I need the real gifts now. So she's kind of been playing with that a little bit and kind of giving me extra makeup. So I've been having a ball because I've been getting low. So I was like, yes, I get my makeup, but I did a little eyeshadow and some little smoky eye, which you can't see, but I was excited about that. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna bring it back. And my son was like, oh no, that's too smoky for me. I'm just like, why you just? I thought I was looking good, and my 6-year-old was like, you look nice, 1,000,000,000%. He tried to give me some love, and my 14-year-old talking about, that's too smoky. It's actually foggy. Anyways, yeah, those are your kids for you, right? He said, y'all like my family because y'all keep me company. Yes, we keep each other company. That's what we do. That's what it's all about. And I appreciate y'all for keeping me company. If I didn't tell you already, I appreciate y'all for being here. This means everything to me. I know some will have to come, some will have to go. I know y'all got busy schedules. You know, we all have busy schedules. So if y'all can come in, stay for a little bit. If y'all got to step away from the phone, if y'all want to keep me playing, all that good stuff, I appreciate it, y'all. I do. I did a 10-hour shift last week, y'all, and it didn't count for anything. 10 hours of live, y'all. I went live for 10 hours, guys. 10 whole hours. Y'all hear what I'm saying? I made an ice cream cake. My husband came home and cooked dinner. Then our kids pranked us. Then my husband started showing bowling balls. Then we started talking about puppies and dogs and all kinds of stuff. 10 whole hours. Not knowing that for 10 minutes of that 10 hours. 10 minutes, y'all. 10 minutes out of a whole 10 hours. My son was watching some TV. And the TV show got picked up in the background. And my video did not count for anything. And that was so heartbreaking. And I don't even know if I ever do 10 hours again, guys. Because I lost my voice. I lost everything. And I had 10 people with me for the most, like the end of that 10 hours. I still had 10 people in the live with me. Some people were sleeping and kept me playing. Some people were still there. And I was like, what? So yeah, now I don't even want to have no sound. I said, I'm going to start bringing out some drums, some instrument. I got a guitar over here. If anybody know how to guitar, if anybody know how to play guitar, I will bring my guitar out right now. And y'all can teach me how to play right now. It's actually my husband's guitar. My mother-in-law gifted my husband 2 guitars for Christmas. He started practicing them and started learning a little bit. He actually learned like a couple songs. But me, I don't know how to do it yet. Everybody showing love. Sorry, what sweater? Oh, the sweater that I'm wearing right now. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm behind on comments. Please forgive me. I hope y'all still here. Please let me know y'all still here. I hope y'all are. Yes, Pamela, go ahead and add that to Whipville. Yes, add the sweater to Whipville. And you said, yes, this sweater right here that I'm wearing, it's called a Sailor's Moon crop sweater. And there was a few people that were saying they liked it. And I was saying if anybody wants to try it and don't want to be alone on it, and if we don't got to worry about getting stuck or kind of like wondering how to go on to the next part, we can all work on it together, make it easier. If anybody wants to do it now, we can wait till the fall. Whatever y'all want to do, I'm down. I lost my Crojo. I need all the help I can get. Okay, let me go back to the message. I'm sorry, yes. Hey, Jeanette, my idol. Yes, I'm telling you. Jeanette, like, if you go to Jeanette's channel, like, that's why I can't wait to get my stuff set up, y'all. If you go to Jeanette's channel, you are going to, and that's like many of y'all channels. I'm not even just saying that, but I'm just saying I've been rocking with Jeanette, and I never was really a commenter, but I've always watched her videos for years. I'm talking about years. We're talking about going back. We go way back. I'm talking about back. And every time I watch Jeanette's channels, you're going to go ahead and get this whole crafty, like, boho. I don't even know if I want to say boho style, bohemian style. I don't even know. But you're going to get this beautiful face, a beautiful attitude, spirit. You're going to get the crafts. You're going to be dressed from head to toe. You got the earrings. You got the handmade headwear. You're going to have the top. You're going to have it all. And you're going to be like, man, this is amazing. She makes you want to create. If you go to her channel right now, she got the thumbnails where it's like, oh, I want to make that. You don't even know who she is. You could be a person that, you could be a landscaper. If you scroll past DIY Creation, you can be like, oh, I'm a landscaper. Hold on, let me see what this is. Ooh. And you're going to be like, oh, she got a nice outfit. Then if you're a man, you're going to show your wife, hey, honey, what do you think about that? I mean, her picture just stopped you. And that's how it did for me. This was years ago. Her thumbnail stopped me, and I was like, ooh. And they still do. They still do. She still has that. She still can draw your attention, you know? And those are my goals. I want to have that. I want to do that. I want you to see me when I come on for these videos. I need my background, though. That's my next step. And I'm going to be getting that soon. My husband's ordering it, and he was going to order it earlier, but then his birthday came out. I told him, I said, babe, do not order nothing for me during your birthday month. I want everything to go to you. And guess what happened? We waited all that time, y'all, and now everything has went up. The sets that we were going to buy had just went through the roof, because during this time right now, a lot of people are doing videos. A lot of people are vlogging, and so all that stuff is going through the roof because people are doing it more. So they're like, oh, we can make our money, you know? So they're like going through the roof for all these different pricings and backdrops and all that stuff. But that's my goal. I'm going to get my backdrop here. And I got my yarn over here, guys. And I want to do it. I want to set my table up right in front of my yarn so that way y'all can see the yarn behind me. And that's what my goal is to do next. So, but yeah, I got some ideas and I got some stuff ready, but I just got to get it together. I'm sorry I'm behind on comments. I'm going back through, yeah. Okay, you said, yes, I did some. Pam said, I just did some Whipville evictions. Oh, did you? That's good. That's good. I got some Whipvilles. I got some Whipvilles that, I'm going to be honest, I don't even know if I'm going back to them. Do y'all got any whips that y'all just feel like y'all not going back to? Because I have whips that are just like, yep, I don't even care what happened to you, because you might just be stuck in this bag. I might use you for something else. I might take you down and frog. I might need your color, and I might just frog you and make you into something else like I did this bag. I had a top started, and I was like, I'm never going to finish this top. And so I just used it for this bag. I was like, you know what? You're gonna be used for something else. You say, you know, when you say I lost my mother, I had to go to psycho. Did you? Because I'm hurt so bad, and I didn't talk about it to nobody. Wow. You said I can't talk about it. Exactly. I feel the same way. Like when you lose that person in your life that you are always so close to, and you always you had this constant relationship with them. That's a hard thing. And like I'm glad you went to a psychiatrist. Like anybody should be able to go to a psychiatrist or a therapist, counselor, God, all these different things, because grieving like that, you can. That's a hard thing. I don't even know how to grieve. I told people like that before. I don't know how to grieve. I try not to think about people that I lost, because I probably would just break down and go insane. So I just like put them in this land of I haven't seen them in a while. That's where everybody that passed away in my family, that's where they're at. They're out of town. They're you know. I know that's probably not healthy, but that's where I put them at, because I can't take it. I cannot think about that, because it's gonna break me down. Start thinking about all the old times. So I just put them in out of town right now. They're out of town. You know, when I get to see them, I'm gonna see them again, but they're out of town. I can't internalize it. I cannot do it. Hello, Miss Southern Belle. Welcome in. I appreciate y'all for coming in, y'all. I don't know if everybody's here. because I know I'm late on my comments. I don't know if y'all left because I was probably like, is she gonna read my comment? I'm sorry, y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging in, because, you know, like Miss Tina was saying, she said, I get lost in my stories. That's how Miss Tina, you get on one comment and y'all start talking about a story and you forget, and let me go through and read y'all. I'm so sorry. But hey, Lene, how are you? Everybody's coming in. Thank y'all so much. And also, if anybody's not following Miss Southern Belle, please go check out Miss Southern Belle. Miss Southern Belle is like me. She likes to snack, and she will show you some new snacks. If anybody's like, ooh, you go to the store and you find like a certain flavor of something and you wonder like, is this any good? I don't want to spend this $2 on the snack. You will go to Miss Southern Belle's channel. She'll show you that snack and she'll let you know if it's any good or not. Miss Southern Belle just drew a picture of me, y'all. She shouted me out. I shouted out Miss Southern Belle. I shouted out Miss Tina, and I shouted out Tracy from I Love Loopy Crochet and Treasures for the snack challenge. I was trying to find some people that weren't selected, but I think Tracy over at I Love Crochet, Loopy Crochet, somebody else nominated her before me, so she ended up shouting them out. But Miss Tina and also Miss Southern Belle, they did their snack videos and they showed some good snacks. And it's crazy because those are some of my favorite snacks that they showed too. But I guess the snacks that I've been recently eating, I kind of just showed those. But like, if we can go on and on about snacks, I'll be picking the same things they did, especially my chocolate. I'm like, why not mention chocolate at all? I love M&M, the peanut M&Ms. I love Milk Duds. Oh, okay, but sorry, y'all. But yes, thank you so much, Miss Southern Belle, for drawing that picture. I love you. Thank you. Oh, yes, PJ, it's time for the real gifts. Yeah, it's time for the real gifts. I'm so behind on comments. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me scroll these comments, y'all. Ooh, I'm so behind, y'all. Please forgive me. Let me go hurry up. But, yeah, it's time for the real gifts. You said, yes, Dana, tell them no more daisies for Mother's Day. Buy me more. Yes, I don't need no weeds. Don't pick me them dandelions off the ground and all that stuff. I need some stuff. I don't need one of flowers because I need some stuff. I don't need nothing that's going to die. I need something that's going to last. Something I can make some money off of. Go buy me some yarn, buy me some fabric, buy me some jewelry. I love jewelry. Now, that's some good, too. Because I'm going to go heat me up some quick meal. Yes, thank y'all so much. I know she's right gone. But you know I'll be back on. You know I'm going to be back on Sandy. Miss Sandy's going to be doing a live as well. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm back. You say you can. I know I'm behind. I'm trying to scroll right now. You said you can take a sheet and make a backdraft. Ooh, yep. That's what I need. That's what I need to do. Mine is coming soon. I just got to get it together because I got to get something to hang it on. I'm going to have a stand where I can hang it on. And then I can upload it on my computer where I can do like different little words in the back. I can put yarn behind me. You know, I can just have a ball. I can put y'all names back there and say follow all these people. Oh, that's going to be fun, y'all. I can't wait. You said I go leave my phone on the charger and go fix my foot. Okay, yep. Be back. Okay, Miss Tina. You said those Whitville evictions went to Frogland. They went to Frogland? Ooh. Yes, exactly. I know I have plenty to go to Frogland. Or I just leave them together so that way don't get tangled up. And so I'm ready for them. Because I've made so many projects like that. Hey, Chelsea. Hello. I'm sorry I'm behind. I hope you're still here. I must be in, so I will go. Oh, I don't think she can see me. Oh, I can see you. I'm just late on my comments, Miss Southern Belle. I'm sorry. I'm late on my comments because I've been starting talking on stories. I hope you're still here. I'm still here, y'all. I just, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to scroll. Let me just scroll. Yes. Anyone, you said they went to Frogland and don't come back. Yeah, they don't come back. It's gone. They're gone. Anyone can do this challenge. Yes. Yep, anyone can do this challenge. Yep, anybody can do the snack challenge. And it's just a fun thing to do. I'm sorry I was so late on my comments, y'all. I'm back. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's a fun challenge, y'all. I mean, especially because a lot of people are doing, you here, you just listening in. Thank you so much. What you working on, Chelsea? You get some sets done over there? Yes. Yeah, anybody can do a snack challenge. It's just kind of like a video because a lot of people were doing the Veda challenge, right? And that's a video every day in April or August. So I was trying to do it. I'm going to be honest, y'all. I tried to do a video every day of April. And then I ended up getting sick. And once I got sick, it just didn't happen. And then, excuse me, y'all. I don't know. My nose is getting a little stuffy. But I tried to do it. And then I ended up getting sick. So I couldn't really do it anymore. And so I was like, you know what? It's over. But everybody was like, you should have just did multiple videos in one day. And I was like, yes, I should have. But now it's like, this is the last day of April. So I didn't make it, but I did do a lot of videos in April though. I'm going to admit, I did do a lot. And I'm going to be doing a tutorial too I'm gonna be doing like I think I need to do a sandal tutorial and a baby set tutorial because I got two people that want those. Look, Jess is back. Look at Jess. Jess is back on her other page, y'all. Yes, y'all. So I don't know what to make, y'all. What are y'all all working on? I need some type of help. I know the skirt will be super simple. It's just like this what's it called, the mermaid skirt. I know that'll be super simple, guys, but I don't know. Oh, okay, you're working on a onesie. That's why I want to do a tutorial on a onesie too. Or well, you actually probably doing a vinyl onesie, but if y'all don't know, Chelsea, she's over at Beautiful Works. Like BU, like BU or be yourself. Beautiful Works on Instagram, y'all. I'm telling you. And I forgot her other channel, her other page name. She has two pages where she does. One is predominantly crochet, the other is predominantly vinyl. And she does a lot of baby sets, y'all. And I fell in love when I first saw her because my first love was baby sets. And I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. You say you working on my hat and I hate. Yes, you working on a hat and I hate. How many people are working on a hat and I hate, y'all? He said that was the only crafty thing I did today was my nails. Really? Oh, so what did you do with your nails? Do you use like do you do an artificial nail or do you grow your nails out? Do you dip them or like what do you do with your nails? Since during this quarantine, y'all, I've been actually growing my nails out. I don't know if y'all got probably a little dirty, but look, y'all. Y'all like, oh, that's not really that long. Do y'all want to see my real nails? I mean, these are my real nails. Do y'all want to see how I keep my nails look? This is my sacrificial hand, y'all. This is the hand I nibble on regularly, and this is the hand I'm letting grow out. So y'all can see. Snack hand, grow hand. I know, I need help, y'all. You said 7 hats so far. What? So you do knocking them out? Poly nails. So I don't even know that. You said over my real nail. Oh, see, that's what I need. I like to put something on my nails too, and I want to put something. I was thinking about doing like maybe a gel or acrylic or something to make these harder. Because I don't want them to break. I already lost my thumb. I had a good thumb, y'all. Oh, this thumb was amazing. Now it's on the sacrificial list. I just nibble it as it comes. I don't know, but it was super long, y'all. Yes, Good Life Graphics and Beautiful Work Jazz. Head over to those. If y'all Instagram guys and y'all want to get some Crojo, y'all want to get your Crojo going, and y'all want to just be surrounded by good crafts, y'all. Head over to Beautiful Works and Good Life Graphics, y'all. Y'all gonna love it. You say you just finished twiddle muffs for the nursing home. What did you? So my daughter works at and now making a blanket for a wedding. Oh, okay. So what kind of blanket are you gonna be doing? Are you doing like? Is it gonna have like a graph on it, or what kind of blanket is gonna be? Like, are you gonna do like their names on the wedding blanket? I did one of those bobble blankets, and for the first time, I probably do it again. But if I'm selling it, I have to charge more. I jit myself on that one. Oh yeah, but you said it's a wedding gift too, so that's good. And are you gonna do what color are you gonna do it in? Are you gonna do it like in white, or what kind of color are you gonna make the wedding blanket in? So polygel doesn't have a smell to it. Oh, yeah. I need to get something for my nails. I do. So do you just like polish it on, or do you have to like cure it under a light? Yes. For that gel, I know some gels you gotta like cure it and stuff like that, and I know some you can just kind of set. But I need something for my nails, y'all. Oh, you need your hair done? Yeah, I need my hair done too. My husband keeps telling me I need to do something to my hair, but I need to do my I feel like I need to do my husband. I gotta do his hair soon, guys. So if anybody's gonna be like wondering what lives are next, it's gonna be me doing my kids and my husband's hair. Those are gonna be next lives. If y'all just want to bring a craft and hang out and watch me do some hair, y'all send me to my daughter's hair, and it came out great. Now, time for the 3 men in the house, and then me. Also, you're gonna cure with the light. Okay, cool. You say you cut my nails real short. Now the polygel is longer than my real nail. Oh, wow, really? That's what I like. I like to have a nice nail. And I know that I can't always grow them as much, but I do want to, I want some nails. You know, I like that little look, especially when I'm doing tutorials, y'all. I need to have some type of nail when I'm doing my tutorials, you know? And you said, don't you hate that? You give a price and then you be like, oh my goodness, Jeanette, yes, I made this bobble blanket, Jeanette, and it was a great blanket. It was the first time I ever did it, and I said yes right away. I jumped in and said yes, and I thought I was overcharged. I'm like, oh, 125, and I thought it was gonna be a pattern, so that's why I said yes right away, and that's why I just dove in. You know, I didn't want her to hurry up and find something. You know, have you ever did that? You're like, oh, what if she go look for somebody else? If I wait too long to respond, she might find somebody else. And so I hurried up and just gave her a price. Didn't really look into it. Usually I always ask my husband. He's usually my manager. He helps me with pricing. He helps me with different things like that. And I think he might have told me to go up a little higher. And I was kind of like, oh, babe, well, you know, it's family and we need this money right now. It was one of those things. And he was like, okay. So, you know, he kind of was like, okay, whatever. So I ended up getting gypped on it because I had to make the pattern of myself, y'all. And it's a while. I had to draw graphs out on graph paper. Y'all probably heard the story a million times, but still. Okay, you said if you do acrylic over your nails, you will love it. If I love acrylic. I actually have never had acrylic over my nails, so if I love the polygel, whatever's easier, you know, because I know acrylic can probably be a little harder. Well, I mean, I know you got different steps for acrylic. I don't know if the polygel is at less steps, because if it's less steps, you already had me sold, because I'm not a big fan of a lot of steps. You said, I never knew I had so much gray hair. I'm not sure if that came from the quarantine or if I never noticed my roots. Well, really? Yeah, my husband, he has a lot of, oops. I don't know if he's watching. He's probably not watching. But my husband has a lot of gray hair too. But he gets it from my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law kind of grayed early, so then my husband, he started graying early too. But he don't have like a lot, but he has a lot. He has like different spots. And it's crazy, you know what, guys? My husband's gray hair is so weird. Do y'all ever have this? My husband's gray hair is shorter than all his regular hair. Like, his hair is down his back, but he gets these little strands of gray hair, and they're short throughout his hair. Before, he didn't really care though. Before, like, when he first started getting me, I was like, pluck them out. I know it's probably not healthy, but I would like pluck out a couple little gray hairs. But now he has like a lot of them, y'all, and they're short. I don't know why they're so short. He said, yes, some actually said that they would find one cheaper. They got exactly. Well, yep. And they got what they paid for. Exactly. So I was like, let me just get this money, because it was around Christmas time. I needed some cash. I wanted to get some stuff for the children and different stuff like that. So I was like, I just suck it. You know, but I had to do some work. I thank God it was family, so I don't feel as bad, but that was some work, y'all. I'm telling you, that blanket was big. I don't even know how big it was, but it was big, y'all. Yes, YouTube has great videos. And I had to do, she sent me this pattern, y'all. She sent me a picture from Pinterest. And they did not have that. I asked the lady who created the pattern. She said, I don't sell my patterns. I'm like, I try to ask people on Instagram for help. I had to sit out and make these grabs, y'all. And I thought I could get away with not doing it. I mean, you know, not having to make the grabs. But I did. Now I know how to make grabs. So that was a learning lesson. So now I know how to actually make grabs. So if I wanted to make something, I still never charged them my thing. What is going on? Now, if I want to make a blanket or something with a Bible stitch, I'll actually be able to do it because I learned my lesson doing it. He said, yes, you was talking about food and I'm cooking collard greens. Don't do that. Come on, CJ. You making some collard greens in a crock pot? It makes them real tender and no babysitting them. Shrink them first. I shrink them first, do you? So how do you shrink them first? What do you do? Like, you talking about like you kind of cook them in a pot first, then stick them in there? What? That sounds delicious, CJ. Some collard greens. My husband just talking about greens because he's talking about my father-in-law wants greens. And he was trying to figure out what kind of greens he's going to make my father-in-law. And he was thinking about turnip and mustard mixed. But the collard greens sound so good right now with some cornbread. CJ, don't do this to me right now. Hey, Gail. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. How are you today? What you doing over there? You working on anything? You just hanging out? I appreciate you for coming in. Please hit the thumbs up if you didn't already. Oh, Chelsea, you love collard greens too? How do you make your collard greens, Chelsea? I mean, or how do y'all do them? Or do you make, oh, Chelsea, you might not be making them, huh? Chelsea, like, you know what? Don't talk to me about no cooking. But we always do some type of smoked meat. We used to do a lot of pork, and then now we kind of like cut back on that pork because we've been getting like blood pressure issues. I don't know if it's probably due to weight, due to age. I don't know. And it runs in our family. So we try to like smoke turkey. My mother-in-law, ever since I've known her, I've been knowing my mother-in-law forever, since she was 54 years old. And I always throw it out there. I don't know you're 54. Now you about to be 7. Now you about to be 70. But yeah. So she always have used turkey tails, smoked turkey tails, and I never had smoked turkey tails ever in my life. She introduced me to a lot of different foods. So I was like, ooh, and I fell in love with the smoked turkey tail. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. My husband says turkey booties. Well, I guess turkey butts they are the tails. They are the booties. My husband used turkey booties, but they are so good, y'all. He said, yes, I cut them up and cook them down. Okay, so you slice them up, get your top on, because you know you got to, I don't know if you roll yours up, like stack up so many leaves, roll them, and get your slice on. Wash them real good, soak them, clean them, all that good stuff. Toss them in there, and then you put them in that crock pot. Yes, that sounds good. I think my husband did that one time. I think he had kind of cooked some down and put them in a crock pot, because I think we didn't have any big pots. Now we got tons of big pots. So we needed a certain pot, because we like, you got some pots though. Like for us, we got this cabbage pot. I don't know if y'all know. We got one pot that's really good for cabbage. Shout out to my mother-in-law as well, because she lent it to us, and we never gave it back to us, and now we never gave it back to her, and now she just said we can have it. So anyway, but we got this one pot that's really good for cabbage. Like all the other pots we ever had, it used to kind of make cabbage mushy. It would make it really weird texture, and we had this one good stone pot. I don't know if it's stone. I'm just throwing out a name, but it's a good pot, y'all, and it cooks the cabbage so good it doesn't get mushy. It keeps it really good. Even no matter how long you cook it, it still stays really good. But yes. So yeah. But yes, you say hi. I don't cook them, just eat them. Yes, Chelsea. I know Chelsea was like, yeah. You say your cousin cooks them every barbecue and holiday. Yes, I love greens though. I do. I love greens. You said I'm finishing a jacket for my daughter, for my granddaughter. Oh, you finishing a jacket for your granddaughter? How is it going? What part you on? You doing the sleeves? Or you doing the trim? I gotta finish up some things. That's what I'm probably gonna do tomorrow, y'all. I gotta finish up the neckties and bow ties for my husband and my son. I should have did that right now. But every time I get on here, I lost my crochet. I'm trying to get back into it, y'all. I gotta push myself. Go. You can do it. You can do it. Maybe I'll just try to get some earrings done since we sitting here chatting. Something simple. I won't try to hurt myself. I'm gonna do something simple, y'all. Do these earrings, and we can just chill and hang out. I gotta get something done. Last night, like I was telling you, I was writing down patterns from Charlotte Crochet. I gotta write a couple more down tonight. That's me and my husband sitting talking. I'm write them down, so I can get some stuff to make, some wearables. And I gotta figure out something. I gotta make a pattern for myself. I gotta make a pattern too that I'm gonna put out there. I'm gonna do some free tutorials, and I'm gonna also do some paid patterns too. Also, you pulling loops on hoe. Oh my goodness, you doing a loop stitch? Ooh, Gail. Am I following you on Instagram? Are you on Instagram, Gail? I need to find you, Gail. I need to find some of your work. I need to see your work. I want to see everybody's work. If anybody on Instagram or Facebook, please let me know. If y'all got like pages. I know some people got personal pages, and they don't want everybody adding them. But if y'all got any like pages or Instagram pages, please put them down here so I can write them down. If I had my computer, I could do all that, but I can't wait to see that loop stitch. I love that loop stitch. I love the way that looks. I don't know if I got the patience for it, but I love it. You said sometimes you just have to put the hooks down. Yeah, sometimes you do. Sometimes you got to put the hooks down and pick the book up. Because I've gotten to my word more because I had to. Me and my husband both, we've been like I was telling one of my friends that, it's good just to get into that word as much as you can, and that's what me and my husband been doing, having an intimate time, because it's just, sometimes I take that as sign sometimes when you can't hook, it's a reason, it's a reason behind everything. He said, it's for my BFF son, wife. He just was deployed right after. Oh, really? We'll be done when he gets home. Wow, that's going to be good. He says red, white, and blue. I can't remember the stitch offhand, but in the granny square started it off. Oh, that's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. That's going to be nice, Jamie. I know they're going to be happy. That's always good. Like, you get to come home, and you can have him a gift, and he can see something. That's amazing. And I salute all of our troops and everybody that's out there working for us. To make it safe for us, because I'm telling y'all, I thank God, and I thank all the people who volunteer to go and help our country, because like we said, back in the day, when I was younger, or probably before I was born, I don't even know, you know how they did the draft. If you were the oldest boy, you didn't have it wasn't no question about it. You didn't have a choice. It wasn't like, oh, would you like to come and be in the army? No, that wasn't a choice. Hey, oh, your happy birthday. Come on, join this army. And that's how it was. People, as soon as you turn to 18, you have your birthday candle, you blow out your candle. Do. Come on, it's time to go to the army. Like, that's how it was. So I thank God, and I thank God for everybody who please risk their lives for us every single day. And they go out there and they fighting these wars, and they going out here. Some people are getting injured. Some people are struggling with mental things. And I just thank God, like, that they are willing to do this and to help us and help fight for our country. I thank God for them. Because I couldn't imagine if my husband had to go, if my son had to go. I couldn't imagine. You know? I mean, if they wanted to go, then that's something different. But if they didn't want to go and they had to, like, I want them to do, y'all. I thank God for any. And I got a lot of family who's been to the Army, Navy. And it's crazy. I have my cousin that I was named after. She went to the Navy for several years. One of my cousins that's a little bit older than me, she went to the Navy for several years. One of my other cousins, he went to the Army for several years. So I've had people in my family that have been in the service. And my granddad, my great-granddad, all of them have been in the service for years. So I've had several family members who've been in the service. He said, yes, I'm on Instagram. Follow me. Follow each other. Okay. Let me go ahead and get you. Make sure I'm following you because you know me. I love to follow. And I want to see your work because you got some good ideas. I love the way you think. What is this? Am I following you already? That name sounds familiar. Oh, you said we follow each other. Look at that. I didn't see the we. You said we follow each other. I was about to say that name look familiar. I know this name. Let me make sure. I keep you on my close friends list so that way I can I keep you on my close friends list. That way I can make sure I know who you are and everything. I'm like, I know that name. I seen that name on there. I'm like, I know that name. I probably be going on there. Boop 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 boop. I do that to everybody. So don't like. I hope I'm messing people's feeds up because I go through and I just like. I don't know why I do that. I just do. I like that because everybody, y'all create so much good stuff. I can't help myself. It's like now scroll down, find something else I ain't like yet. Yeah, so I'm just gonna work on these earrings, y'all. I'm gonna get something done. If I don't get nothing done today, I'm gonna get these earrings done. Might as well get these done so I can get them sent out. I'm probably sending them out Monday or something. And I'm trying to see how long to keep this giveaway going, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4. And me and my husband, we're gonna probably go. I'm gonna go like Joann's or something to find some more yarn, so that way we can do another giveaway. I got a whole bunch of giveaways I need to do. So, and I want to get some hooks though, y'all. That's what I really. I don't like doing giveaways if I can't give away hooks. I want to be able to give out yarn and hooks every time I do a giveaway. And if I give out something extra, then I do some extra. It might be a row counter. Let me write some of these ideas down. See, I have tons of ideas and I never write them down. Oh, and while I've got y'all here, please tell me what y'all want me to give away. There we go. I always say that on my videos, and I don't really got a lot of comments about people telling me what they want. For anybody, please can y'all give me ideas. What are good giveaway You know what I'm saying? Like, stuff that don't break the bank, y'all, because I haven't made it rich yet. But when I make it rich, I'll be there. But please, y'all, if y'all can help me, what are some good things to do in a giveaway? I already like to do yarn and hooks, y'all. So I'm putting the yarn down. I'm putting the hooks down. What are some other things? And I don't mind doing like the gift cards and things like that so people can pick what they want. I just had to watch those just because when I do those, if anybody are y'all starting channel patterns, okay, patterns is good. I'll probably be doing a pattern giveaway soon anyways because I'll probably just do like one free pattern or whatever because since I reached the 3,000 mark, I want to do that anyway for a milestone giveaway. Every time I think about it, it's late night and I'm like, I want to do like I usually do like everybody say they usually do their patterns up to midnight, so you got till midnight so you do it. So I really need to do it like early in the morning. I'm usually up early in the morning, so I might just do like I might just set it at 5 o'clock in the morning, and then people got to 12 o'clock the next day, 12 p.m. whatever their time is the next day. Or I'll do 12 p.m. Eastern since it's late time. I won't do like California time. I'll do my time. So yes, I got yarn, I got hooks, I got patterns. Anybody have any other ideas of what I can do? And like I was saying about what was I talking about? I was talking about the gift cards, y'all. There's people that do gift card. Like when you do gift cards, if y'all want to ever do giveaways, I've done a gift card, and when I did a gift card, I got people on here that didn't even crochet or anything. Or ooh, look, I can talk lower. Ooh, I hope I wasn't yelling. Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me I was yelling, guys, because that furnace just went off. Oh my goodness. DOI, Jeanette. I need to get like 28. What did I need to do? I think I need like 28 more hundred, I think. 2814. I had 1814 minus 4 grand. I think it was like 2814, I believe I need. I think I need like 2814. So I still got a while to go. And that's why 10 hours would have been like, boo, that would have been so good for me. But it's all good. I'm going to work hard. I didn't really know what to do. And then Miss Tina, I was thinking I just need to do videos only, like video. And then Miss Tina was like, no, you need to start doing some lives as well. And everybody that I've been watching have been doing a lot of lives. Like Miss Sandy, she do a lot of lives. I know Yarn It Out, she does a lot of lives. You do your Sunday lives. And I've been missing your lives because me being late out, being a night out, and then missing your time because I didn't get your time last week. And because Pam invited me to your lives a while ago, and then I was at that time church was still going, and so when you're going live, I'm usually probably getting ready for church. My church starts really late and weird, so I'm able to catch you live, and I want to hang out with you. I want to come to your lives and hang out. But everybody was like, you need to do some lives. The lives are going to help you get your time. So that's what I've been trying to do. And then Miss Tina's like, you know what? You need to go live every day if you got. And so since before I start getting back to churches, I'm gonna start getting back into church. Whenever we open back up, no. So whenever we open back up, I'm gonna be getting back into church. Doing different programs and all this type of stuff. Getting really busy, so I'm gonna try to work as hard as I can until I get there. Because there's a couple people that was like, "Oh, you're gonna get your hours quick." I'm like, it doesn't take. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. It doesn't take. It's not as quick as you would think. I'm just gonna be honest, y'all. Like, I was thinking it was going to be like a little quicker time. Like, it takes some time to get there. But, I'm not mad about it. I don't want to rush the process, but I want to help it if I can. If that's what I'm supposed to do, you can't get nothing if you don't help yourself. Like, I've always been taught that, like, you can't get help if you don't help yourself. You can't just sit back and think it's supposed to happen. You always got to be a type of person that move, And I used to be getting discouraged because I used to always try to move. Like, I was always like, oh, I'm going to do it. And I would talk a lot. Like, I'm going to do this. And I would never put forth the action. Now it's like, I'm ready to do the action. I'm ready to move. I'm ready to go. Okay, so everybody basically said yarn, hooks, and patterns, right? Like I said, with the gift cards, I'll probably throw in something every so often. Let me just write that down. But it'll probably be like Michael's. I'll probably try to do like Michael's. I won't do like Amazon or anything. Just because if I do, like, I've done Amazon gift cards, guys, and I've had people that change their, like, message me on Instagram and change their names on Instagram, but Instagram didn't have it all the way registered, so I would click on the name and it would turn to a different name. So they would try to change their name to the winner's name. I would just have a name. The winner's name is Josh Smith. Throwing out a name. I'm like, oh, the winner's Josh Smith. This person went on Instagram and changed her name to Josh Smith, but when I clicked on it, it said Mary Goodson. So Instagram didn't even register the name change yet. So all of a sudden, Mary's changing her name to Josh so she can get the gift card. But I thank God that the real Josh, messaged me already and said, "Hey, thank you for the winning." I was like, I thank God that the real person messaged me first, because this person comes in and, I'm like, what? And I thank God because I actually knew this person from a crochet Facebook group. So I thank God because I've seen his name before and I knew who this person was already, But what if I never even knew the person? I mean, I don't know them, but I just saw their name in a crochet group. But I just thank God because I'm telling you, people are hungry for the gift card, John. People are. And I know Kristen, if anybody follows Kristen, she told us all about her running with the same thing. The same exact thing. And I was just like, wow, these people are hungry when it comes to gift cards. People that you don't even know. People that don't even follow you. You can just put giveaway in your title. And people are like, ooh. People probably search giveaway in the... people probably search giveaway in the YouTube search thing. And they're like, ooh, let me enter this, Which, I mean, I guess it could be okay. But at least follow me. At least subscribe to me and, hit the like button. At least follow the rules instead of just changing your whole name and trying to rob people blind. So yes, I don't know, but I'm just trying to find some different ways, some different creative giveaways to do. But I know I love yarn, so every time I get some extra cash, and then I find some good yarn sales, I love to do good yarn giveaways. What is this? One. That's my favorite thing to do. Oh, I know I got quiet after my after my furnace stopped running. It get quiet. I was like, man, I hope I was not yelling. I'm probably run the playback, y'all, and that's gonna be like, ah, I can't believe I was yelling. But that furnace got loud, y'all. Y'all know it was loud. That's why I really don't like coming down here. And then my husband, I know he's gonna be mad at me for coming down here because he told me don't come down there in that cold. I don't want you to get sick. And I just like to be down here because I don't gotta be by my kids. They can play. They can do different things that they want to do. They want to play their computer game. They can play their computer games and stuff. And I can be down here in my little quiet zone. I don't even know what I'm missing. Oh, okay, Chelsea said to me it didn't sound like you're. Oh, thank God. What are you working on? I'm just about to do some earrings, y'all. I'm about to do some. I'm gonna get these pineapple earrings done. Last week I did some giveaways, y'all. So I said, let me just do some giveaways. Let me just get my earrings done, please. Oh, there you go. There. Thank you. Okay, so I was like, let me just do some earrings and get them out the way. Because I always used to, like, procrastinate. Now I'm trying not to procrastinate as much. I'm trying to find, where's the pictures at? Where's my gallery? Gallery. Yeah, so I'm trying not to procrastinate because they're for my giveaways that I won. And so once I get these done, then I can do more giveaways for earrings if I'm caught up, you know? I'm trying to get caught up on all of my stuff. Thank y'all for coming in and hitting that thumbs up. I appreciate you. Did you finish the pocketbook? Well, yes, I did this right here. This is it right here. I finally got it done. It took me like 80 years to get it done, but I think I'm going to go and finish it. I think I want to finish this part, y'all. Like, I want to kind of do a single crochet trim, right? I don't like the unfinished look. The pattern doesn't call for it to be like that, though. It doesn't call for you to finish it. But I still want to finish. I still like the way it looks if I, like, add a trim. What do y'all think? I should put a trim around it? What do y'all think? I think my daughter's really going to look good with it. I know that it's hard to tell when you got these strands and stuff. And I need to wash it, too, because the yarn was, like, kind of dirty. But I was like, yeah, I need to get that done. I'm going to probably wash it up and get it done. Oh, probably is it my husband's? I was watching. Okay. Oh, it says nice. Push or kick to. Yeah, that's why I said I want to put mine. Because I'd rather have a little trim on there. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, okay. It's different questions on here, y'all. Okay. So I'm just gonna ask you a couple different questions, have a little fun while we're here and hook and chill. Ooh, okay. What about this, y'all? I know some people don't watch TV, y'all, but what would y'all say is what is your favorite TV show that you're hooked on, or something that you've been recently hooked on? Hey, Charlie, how are you? Thank you for coming in and hitting that thumbs up. I appreciate you. So if y'all say like a TV show, if anybody who does watch TV, I know some of us are book readers, some of us are too busy to even put the TV on. But if y'all have a TV show, because I know some people been telling me some of their shows they've been watching lately. What is a show that you're hooked on right now? Or what is a show that you just got done finishing, binge watching, or whatever? Like, what show was it? Because I'm about to ask some different questions, y'all, and just have a little fun. Ooh, I got another one. Some different funny stuff. But what have y'all been watching? What kind of stuff have y'all been watching, y'all? 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to make sure I got 6 stitches. Because I kind of pretty much know this pattern by heart. Once I get started on it, I remember it by heart. A simple earring pattern. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, and then I'm going to get Chelsea to make some earrings with me. We can do it together. That's why I can't wait till I do when I get my webcam, y'all. Would anybody be interested in coming in? I'll let y'all know. I'm not gonna just. I'll put my computer on and I'll put the link in, and then y'all can just come in if y'all want to just join me. We can get together, and I'll make sure y'all, because we're gonna be live. So make sure you got your hair kind of wrapped up or have your hair have something on because you're gonna be live. You're gonna be broadcasting live. But I would love to like we're sitting here right now. I could bring one of y'all in or it can be 6 people on. So I guess I can bring 5 people on or I can bring 6 people on. But I think I can bring 5 people on for a total of 6. And we can just hang out and have a ball. I think that'd be super fun, y'all. And we can craft together. I can see what y'all working on. If anybody's interested in doing that, let me know. Because when I do it, then y'all can come right on in. Okay, let me see what everybody's saying. Okay. All right, let's see what y'all talking about. Okay, so Gail's saying Forbes 48. Yes, so Gail, have you been caught up? Are you getting caught up on the newer show? Are you watching the newer seasons? Or are you watching the older seasons? I've been watching a little bit of both, getting caught up on it. And I've been watching it too. I just watched it. We were just watching that one. I don't know if you caught up to it. I don't even know. I don't know if this is an older show or a newer one. But we've been having it like all like recorded on our DVR. Oh, and Charlie says Empire. And you know what? We started watching it years ago, and then my husband was like, "Oh, this is a super soap opera. I'm not watching this." Like my husband, he stopped getting into it. He was like, "I'm done." He was like, "I'm done watching this. This is soap opera-ish." And so we stopped watching it. But I think I'm gonna still kind of go back and get caught up on it. But he's like, he said, "I'm no fun in this department. I don't watch TV." Yeah, I know. That's why I said a lot of people do not watch TV. Some older kids like Supernatural, but I think that is an old show. Yeah, it's an older show. I remember it used to come on with what is the show? It's like a Superman show. I forgot what it's called. Hey, Classic Kim, how are you? How you doing? You love Grey's Anatomy and The Masked Singer. Oh, yes. And I was happy when the Grey's Anatomy came back. I was like, yes, come on back. And my husband, like, he started liking The Masked Singer. And when he first started watching it, I was like, I don't know, I like The Masked Singer. So then I started liking it. I was like, I'm gonna start watching because at first I was getting kind of mad because I couldn't guess the people and I wanted to know the people right then and there. It was making me wait. I don't think the anticipation was killing me. I was like, I need to know. Like, just take the mask off or something. Give me a little bit of a hint. Give me something. But I like it. I do. Hey, Messina, she said, I'm back from eating dinner. Oh, Messina was eating some of that good food. So now I go see here and work. I'm gonna scrap it up. Okay. So you can scrap it up going on. Oh, you said it's too short, so you're gonna make it bigger. Okay. Yeah, because you did some good colors. I wonder what color you gonna add to it, Miss Tina? Okay, so everybody's showing love. Oh, the newer. I don't know about the newer. Let me write it down. Y'all got some different little, see? I don't know about the TV shows. Let me write that down. TV shows. The newer. I don't know nothing about that. Okay. And you said, okay, so I had to go find it. LOL, it's the Mosaic Granny. Oh, the Mosaic. Let me write that down. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm trying to figure out, do I know what that is? Let me just write it down because I'm trying to figure out, is the Mosaic Granny Stitch, is it like a square and then it goes diamond, square, diamond, square, diamond, or something like that, where it kind of looks like really crazy? Oh, my goodness. Mosaic Granny Stitch. Mosaic. Sorry, y'all, I'm just like old fashioned. I always write everything down. Oh, okay, yes. And you said you asked you like the Masked Singer. Yes, I like the Masked Singer. I love a lot of different singing shows, y'all. We watch a lot of like The Voice, American Idol. We love my husband. You know, my husband loves to sing, so he loves to like see stuff with other singers and stuff to kind of like have this little singing connection. You say, "Hey, Miss Berry, I cannot find out how to say your first name. Maybe because they it's Charlie. Miss Tina, her name is Charlie Berry, so you can just say Charlie." Like Charlie Wilson. You know, Tina Wilson, Charlie Wilson. Okay, you said it's Kim. Hi, Kim. Everybody saying hi. Yeah, everybody like the Masked Singer. Oh, the newer. Oh, you watching the newer. You know what, Gail? I'm like, I never heard of the newer show. I know you probably got a laugh out of that, Gail. I know you did because I would have cracked up. I would have cracked up. Yeah, also you watch the newer ones? Okay, that's good. Yeah. That's why I've been watching the newer ones too. And I've been getting caught up on some old ones. Because some of them, I'm like, cause me and my husband, we don't know which ones we've seen from the older ones because we kind of took a break. Because sometimes we take a break from the shows like that because it kind of gets stressful. Have you ever watched a show, like some of them kind of shows, crime shows, and it start getting you like a little, you like, oh no, this crime show got me going a little nuts here. Let me take a break because I don't need to be feeling crazy. I don't need to be getting paranoid and going nuts. But we watched one last night. I don't know if this is a newer one or not though. I think the newer ones come on tonight, which is Thursday. Come on Thursdays. But I think my husband said something. I don't know if he said something new ones come on Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know, but I know we got them recorded. And we watched one where a 15-year-old, he was walking up to police officers going frantic because his uncle had just got killed. All along, he was a 15-year-old and he killed his uncle. I was like, what? This dude killed his uncle and took all his uncle's identification and stuff and hid it. And it's like, wow, 15 years old. Senseless stuff, man. That's what makes me mad, though, to see a lot of senseless killing, though. It really makes me mad because I'm like, what's the reason for none of this stuff? Like, there's no reason. You said, Dana, you think gas put in a trim around it? Yep, because it just helped me make it look better. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a trim around it because I want to look finished. I don't want to look kind of like I just did it and threw it. You know, I want to still give me that, oh my goodness, y'all. I got to do something, y'all, in a minute. Oh, you know what? I got time. I'm going to be entering. I'm going to read your comments. Sorry, please forgive me. But I just thought about it. There's an art beat. Remember I was telling some of y'all about the art beat? And this, you can sell your crafts along the river and you can cook along the river. So me and Joe was going to do it together. But like in order for you to do it, you got to display your stuff in art. So I'm going to do my crochet and Joe's going to do his next year. He's going to do cooking and barbecuing. And so when you do your cooking or whatever kind of food you do, you have to display it like it's art. Like, you know, probably put it up on different display things. So he said he wanted like ribs and chicken. So we probably had to display it. And he said he wants to wait till next year to do his because he's going to need my help. And so this year he's going to help me with the crochet thing. And so that way I can get my business out there. But I'm telling you, it's going to be so amazing, guys. It's going to be this whole art beat. There's going to be people like modeling. There's going to be people playing music. There's going to be people showing off all kinds of handmade items. There's going to be several different things. And it's going to be really big along my city. And people are just going to be walking. So people are going to be wanting this. You know, we're talking about craft fairs and finding the ones that you need. Finding the ones that actually cater to people who are makers. So this is going to be so fun, y'all. I'm super excited. Yes. You said, hey, Dana, are you going to put a line in it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Put a lining in the purse. Yeah, I think I will. That'd be good. Put some type of nice little cotton lining. Yes. Hey, son. Hey, OVW. How are you? What do you got? What are you working on over there? You said the newer ones comes on tonight. Yep. Yeah, the new ones come on tonight. Yeah, I got them recorded. So I got them on my DVR. Do you put them on your DVR or are you about to go watch them right now? I know it's probably going to be coming on. I know. Do you ever do like the, what's it called? The live PD or something like that? I know live PD comes on. A lot of different shows come on all at once. You said, yes. Hey, Charlie. So I got the first part, Charlie, but see how it comes out. When I said on my phone, it doesn't say the two E's. Oh, yeah, it's okay. I know what you're saying. I know when you say it on your phone, it comes out how the phone wants. You know, the phone says it their way. So, yeah. We know it's Charlie, yeah. And you say, I'm hooked on Marriage at First Sight, and that is a good show. You said, good show. He said, I love it so much because it's better than the Bachelor, way better. Really? Driving, headed to the post office to ship orders. Oh, that's awesome over there. Really? Oh, I forgot. What time is there? What, about 2? No, not 2 o'clock. I want to say 3 hours from now. So it's almost 8. I don't even know what time. What was that? 8, 7:44. So that'd be 3:44 or 4:44. 4:44? Maybe 4:44 your time. He said, that sounds fun. And to see all the other artists. And that's what I'm ready to do. I'm like, I can mingle with all these different people. And people can see me, because I haven't, and that's what's been hurting my business a little bit. I haven't been able to really get out there and meet a lot of different people. So I really want to, or a lot of people haven't been able to, I've been doing some stuff in public, but I haven't did my craft fairs. And every time I do a craft fair, I really get a lot of business. Okay, so it's 4:44. Yes. Yes. And he said, hey, Marcel, how you doing? I was at your, I don't know what that night, but it was there for a long time. He was there for a long time? Yes. So that's great. Yes. So what did I say I'm going to do? Okay, I'm working on these. Everybody said that. What about this, y'all? What about this, y'all? Okay, here goes one thing. If y'all had to lose one of your senses, okay? Choose. I know this is like a crazy a crazy question. If you had to lose your sight, if you had to lose like your sense of touch, like if you can't feel anything, or you couldn't taste anything, or you couldn't smell anything, or you couldn't hear anything, which one would y'all pick? This is a crazy one. Sight, the touch, taste, smell, or hear. Now, which one would I pick? I don't know, because I love to eat, and I got to taste it. And I want to smell it, because what if it's nasty? Oh, my goodness. But I need to feel, too, though. I like to feel my yarn. I know what kind of yarn I'm using, because I'm not going to know if it's soft or not. So I don't know which one I would pick. Would it be my sight, my touch, my taste, my smell, or my, what is it called? Or my hearing? Which one would y'all like? If y'all had to lose one, which one would y'all pick? Smell. Whatever you said, smell. That's what I was kind of thinking too. I'm thinking about smell because sometimes you don't have to smell, like you don't have to worry about like if it's a skunk or something a little bit pungent. Smell might be it, y'all. You're right. I think that might be it because you know what? When I was just recently sick all this time, I couldn't smell anything, and it kind of bothered me because I'm the one in the family. Like if something's burning, I'm the one that family's like, oh, that's burning, And so my kids cooked dinner, a Sunday dinner. And when they cooked Sunday dinner, I couldn't smell it to know if it was burning. I couldn't help them because they were new. They're still newbies. But I think I still want to see everything. I'm very nosy. I have to see. I still want to feel because I'm a touchy person. I like to hug my kids. I want to feel them. I want to get that love. Tasting, I'm a taster. And here, I got some really good ear. I like to hear. I got ear hustle. They say ear hustling. So I guess I'm with y'all. I gotta go with the smell. A lot of people say, "Oh, Gail said taste." Gail, come on, Gail. I know you want to taste some of that good food. Come on, Gail. Gail, like, nah. I gotta bit of smell some stuff. Okay. Okay, so I'm adding a rust orange to it, right? Ooh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. I got a couple different rust oranges, Miss Tina, that I'm trying to figure out what I want to make. I don't know why that happens to me. I kind of lose my breath for a little bit. I want to make, what I want to make, y'all. I want to make like a fox set, like a little baby. I don't know why. I usually, when I make baby sets, y'all, I just kind of like have fun and I just make a random baby set and then it'll sell. I don't know why. Because it's kind of hard to, like, sometimes I ask people like what they want for their baby and sometimes people will reach out to me, but for some reason I'll just make up something, put it out there and people will order it. Y'all, you love to eat. Oh, but Gail, you said you love to eat. But the thing is, what's the sense that you want if you had to lose it though, Gail? Not the one you want to keep. So if you had to lose one of your senses, it would be taste? Or are you saying you want to keep your taste? Because I don't know, Gail. If you're going to eat and you can't taste it, how are you going to do it? Like, what if it's a delicious meal and you can't even eat it? I mean, you can eat it, but you can't taste it. You can't enjoy that good taste. Like, what if it's something delicious, like one of your favorite meals? He said baby stuffed shit. Baby, what am I talking about? Baby stuffed shells. Chelsea, I don't know if I'm hungry or what, but all I read was baby stuffed shells. And I'm like, ooh, that sounds good, stuffed shells. Sorry, y'all. Y'all know I'm greedy. Okay, so baby stuffed shells and so does stuff for dog. Ooh, I never made nothing for dog. Now, thank you, Chelsea. I need to think of something to do. Dog items. Dog sets. I keep saying I want to make something, but when you make something for dogs, does it matter what the climate is? Oh, hey, Scarlett. And look at Scarlett. Scarlett came in with a sale, y'all. Michaels has 20% off all yarn. Thank you, Scarlett. How you doing today? Thank you for coming in and hitting that thumbs up. I appreciate you. 20% off yarn at Michaels. Yeah, I love deals, y'all. Have anybody been doing any yarn shopping since the stuff been going on? I know some people say you gotta wait. So many people can go. I had one friend who went to Michaels and she didn't even know Michaels was still open all this time. She didn't know Michaels or Joann's was open all this time. But Joann's is far from her, so she ended up going to Michaels. And when she went in there, it was like they let 10 people in at a time or whatever. So she had to wait, but she said she was gonna go in there and spend some time in there. She wasn't gonna just rush out because she knew how long she had to wait. Oh, I get it. Okay, Gail. Okay, Gail. You said taste is there as the one to stop me from eating. Oh, so if you can't taste it, then you're not gonna eat it. That might be good, Gail. See, Gail is onto something. Gail is onto something. Because I'm telling you, that might be good. That might be good. Either one, I think taste but taste is, yeah, I think taste would be it. Because if you taste certain things and it's good to you, guess what? You got to get you a second plate of it. A second helping. So that might be good, Gail, because I'm telling you, if you get to that point where, yeah, taste is good for that. You want to lose some weight? Yeah. That would be good. Help you not eat as much. You're still going to eat because your stomach is still going to growl. You still going to get those little hungry feelings, the hunger pains. But you won't eat as much because you can't taste it. Oh, that's good, Gail. You said, I'm going to try and order some yarn or something. I'm going to order something tomorrow. I told the lady I was going to get the project back, so I might just order them. Okay, Miss Tina, that sounds good. You said, I don't know exactly what I'm going to try and get tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I'm going to get some tomorrow, too. I love spending the money, too. Hubby gets paid tomorrow, so I'm excited now. But I'm ready. I don't know what to get either. I want to get something. I'm trying to get this I'm trying to get this webcam, though. Well, my husband already ordered me the webcam, so I'm just praying that it's good because we were looking for webcams. And they had some that used to be on sale, and they were all sold out everywhere. Y'all, I went to so many websites, and they were all sold. I said, man, because I looked up YouTube. I tried to go on YouTube, y'all, to get some the reviews because I want to see it for myself. You know, don't just tell me anything. I need to see somebody take out the box, plug it in, and use it. And if I see that it's working good for them, or if I might go to 2 or 3 people. If I get enough good reviews, then I'll get it. So I found this one that I liked, but they were all sold out. So I found another one, but I couldn't really get a lot of reviews on it. So I got a couple reviews, but they were kind of, the reviews were not, I don't know, they really weren't the best. But no, the item was good, but the review, I wanted a more in-depth review. That's what I'm trying to say. The item did look like it worked pretty good, but I needed some a little bit more in-depth review. But I really want something I can go live with. It's different when you get a webcam when you're just taking pictures or something. I need something I can stream with. So this one I'm supposed to be getting is supposed to be good for streaming. So that's what my next goal is to get. My goal, Miss Tina, is to get this lighting set. My husband's searching everywhere for it because he was going to be able to get it where it all came together. Now when he's getting it, it's just like pieces. And he's like, man, I don't want to get pieces. I want to be able to get the whole set, the lights, the backdrop. And now all he's finding is just lights or backdrop. But it's all good. He said he'd just order. If he got ordered piece by piece, he doesn't care. Because one he wants to get is a light that goes over my head. And I think that light will go over my head to be good when I'm doing my tutorials. That way my hands and stuff will be well lit. And y'all can see me whenever I'm crafting on. I think that'll be really good. And then I can put the other lights right here. Boom. So that'll be good. Now I'm going to move this area in front of my yarn. So I'm going to move my table right in front of my yarn. And then y'all behind me, it'll be yarn. Or if I want to just make my own backdrop, I can. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm excited, y'all. And if it stays cold down here, guys, well, I might take it upstairs. Because my husband's like, I don't want you downstairs in the cold. So I might take it upstairs. But I have that lighting so it won't be so dim. Even though it's still dim right here. But At least I'm down here. I feel like this is my little own world down here. So, what do y'all think about that? I don't know. I think it'll be good. I think it'll work out. And then my yarn just got tangled up. Ooh, does anybody do macrame? I know a lot of people was talking about, a couple people asking me about macrame, and I want to start getting into that. Okay, I find the hardest things to find on a webcam is the pause button. If you don't, ooh, it doesn't have a pause button on it, or if it doesn't have the features. Ooh, yeah, I know what you're saying, Miss Tina. So I'm excited. Ooh, Chelsea. That'll be good. Then maybe if I come down here with the lights, it'll be good. Cause that's what my husband said. My husband said, you want those lights, and then you'll be sitting there burning up. He's like, you want these lights? You're gonna be sitting there. Oh, I should have got all those lights. Because he asked me, he's like, how many lights do you want? He was like, you should get 1 or 2 lights, and I just want the whole shebang. Have you ever just wanted the whole, like the big bang, like, you know? I just didn't want. I had to be me. He's like, I can just get you 1 or 2 lights, and you know. I was like, no, I want the whole set. I want the lights. I want the umbrellas. I want it all. He was like, why do you need all that? Where are you gonna put it all of that? I was like, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I just want to have it. Like I just want to, you know. That's just me. I gotta have it. I don't understand it. And that'll be good. Like Chelsea said, it's gonna warm the lights up. That's what my husband says. He's like, you're gonna be sitting there burning up, wishing you didn't have all those lights. So now, if I do it down here, it might heat me up a little bit. Okay, so I don't think I want anything that doesn't pause or edit. Yep. You're right, Miss Tina, because you need all those features. If they don't have those features, then, like you said, what's the point? Ooh, OVW macrame? Do you? I want to make some like little macrame earrings. One of my friends went to Michael's and found some of the cord, because I was wondering, where do you get that cord at? I don't always go to Michael's and stuff like that, and Joann's all the time. So I need to start really trying to go there, because I want some of that cord. I want to make those macrame earrings that a lot of people do. I really think I think I can rock those. I think I can wear them. And they have so many different YouTube tutorials on them. People sell them as well, and they sell patterns. But I know there's a lot of YouTube videos on how to make them. And I probably had to slow the video down a little bit. But I think I could wear a little macrame earring. I like the way it looks. I love the way it looks. So those are some of my goals. Macrame, tatting. I'm almost conquering knitting. But I had to take a break from knitting because knitting, I had to get some giveaway stuff done. But I haven't conquered knitting. I just want to actually learn to knit a pattern. But I'm conquering the knit and the purl stitch. So I actually bought like the whole photo studio set on Wish. I paid like $45 to $55. It's pretty. Yes, exactly. That's what I want. But Jamie, my husband was gonna go on Wish and get the set as well, right? And it was a pretty good deal, like you said. Me and my husband went back on there, and it was like the price was skyrocketed, Jamie. I don't know if you see it on there now, where you find it like something similar. Let me know if you see anything that's like a really good deal, because when he went on there, it was like super expensive, y'all. And like I said before, now if you're on any social media, y'all, everybody's going live. And my husband like, well, celebrities are probably not gonna go on. I was like, babe, just because they're a celebrity doesn't mean they might not go on Wish or eBay or wherever they're going on. These celebrities still going on them websites, Amazon, because these sites are big. This celebrity's still going on there. And even if it's not celebrities, normal people like us. They're doing live videos. All these different churches are doing live videos. And so all these different churches are getting the backdrops. They're ordering these backdrops and the lighting sets because they need a nice, good background. So they're skyrocketing. And since people are in need of them, people are charging extremely high for them. I'm like, what happened? I need these. Hey, Jamie. Hey, mine is back. How you doing, Jamie? What you got going on over there? You said, I'm not really going to worry about trying to do too much. I'm still living here. I can't wait until we move and get my own room so I can decorate. Ooh, yes. That's going to be good, Miss Tina. That's going to be good. You can just decorate it how you want it to be. I feel you. That's why I'm down here. Like, I don't really have that craft room. I need that. That's why I want me a craft room where I can, have me a little fun and decorate it. Like you said, you have your yarn behind you. But I got my yarn over here. It's just kind of dark right there. So I don't want to go over there. I got a little bit of light here. So I'm trying to work with that. But being able to have your own craft room, and then you can have your sewing machine in one spot. You can have all your stuff just sitting out whenever you want to use it. 6. Oh yeah, Monda, were you there? I don't even know if Monda was there. I can't remember. I can't remember if Monda was at the show. If she wasn't at the show, you wasn't there, Monda? I can't remember. I know Monda's always, you know Monda, but she probably was doing something with her husband at that time. She was probably getting that good news. Have you heard the good news? Yeah, so let me see what I can do. Let me see if I can tilt it down a little bit. Work on these earrings, y'all, at the same time. And this is 2, 3. And 4. So everybody pick that. The senses. Let me see. Let me see if I can pick another one. Ooh. Oh, guys, what? Okay, I know I'm talking about food. Oh, mine need driving. Okay, what is the most weirdest food combination that you made and you tried? Or if it's not what you made, what if it's like 2 different flavors of food, like the weirdest 2 food combinations that you eat? Like me, y'all saw my snack video. For those who didn't, I don't know if it's weird anymore because a lot of people do it. Maybe it's just me, but I love like sweet cheese. So I love candy yams and baked macaroni and cheese. I love that combo. So some people say it's weird. Like my husband, he's like, ew. Another combo. I love sweet cheese, so I'll make like have a homemade apple pie or even a store-bought apple pie, and I can put like a slice of American cheese on top. I don't know. I think it's good. And then melt it and then just eat it. Oh. You said there are actually 4 different Wish apps. What? What? I did not know that. I'm gonna write this down. What? You said one is Cutie, Geek, and Mama. What? I did not know that. So they basically, like you said, the same thing. And that's why I kind of wonder, like, which ones are credible. Have you ordered? Hey, Tina, you're back. Thank you. So, Jamie, have you ordered? Which one have you been through? Which ones? I mean, do you recommend all of these? Have you ordered from all of these, or you pretty much feel like they're the same? Wish. Okay, so Wish. We got Cutie, Geek, and Mama. Okay, I'm gonna try these out because my husband, he's an online guy. He orders on a lot of stuff and never heard of that food type. What food type? But I'm just saying, like, what is your weirdest combo of food that you ever ate together? Like, you know, or if you made it. It could have even been a plate. You know, sometimes we're like, oh, they don't even go together. Like, you might make a plate of food. It could be like pork chops. I'm trying to think of something weird. Cream cheese on top of a pretzel. Oh, Gail. See, now that's something different. Cream cheese. Now that's something different. And you talking about like a regular pretzel. We ain't talking about a sweet cinnamon pretzel. We talking about regular pretzel. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so do you like melt the cream cheese? Or can you burn it? Anyways, y'all. Okay, so is the pretzel hot and then you put the cream cheese on top? Oh, I guess it could be like a bagel, though. I guess like a little bagel flavored, a pretzel flavored bagel with the cream cheese, right? Okay, you said fries and ranch dressing. Yeah, that's something different, too. That's something. But if you're a ranch head, you can like it. Oh, you said you never heard of sweet cheese. Oh, well, I said I just like my cheese sweetened. So I like to do like even cottage cheese. My mother-in-law got me onto the cottage cheese and peaches. That's like a little combo. Okay, so you never heard of the Cutie, but yes to the others. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you so much. Because I need to look into something. I want to oh, and you spread it like butter. Look at Gil. Okay, I'm gonna try some of this stuff, y'all. I'm always looking for new things to try because I think I'm gonna be like Miss Southern Bill. Miss Southern Bill, she always does these videos trying different foods and stuff. So y'all gonna have me trying some different stuff. And I'm a big fan of cream cheese, so I'm down. Cream cheese and pretzels, ranch and fries. Oh yeah, you said I never heard of sweet cheese either. Yeah, because I always like that. I put American cheese on top of my apple pie, melt it, eat it. Macaroni and cheese and yams, eat it together. I guess it's like my sweet and salty, I guess. You know, some people like sweet and salty. I love that. I don't know, y'all. You said turkey hot dog. and Spanish rice. It was not good. Oh my God. It was not good. I had to really spice it up, and I love cream cheese and pretzels with banana pepper. With a banana. Wow, y'all. Get out of here. Ranch and rice. You got no last week. What were we talking about? We were talking about what were we talking about? We were talking about dipping our French fries in ice cream. And I remember OVW said she dipped her like Cheetos or something like that, cheese puffs inside the ice cream. So I guess it's kind of like a sweet cheese too, because like the cheese tastes with the sweet ice cream. You say I'm like your husband. I'm not hungry. You not hungry? You full, Monda? Monda says she full. She don't mess with none of that crazy stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Hey y'all. Okay, what about this y'all? Who is the most competitive person that y'all know? Like who's the like if y'all know anybody in your family or what? Like is there anybody in your family that's like super competitive? It could be the smallest things, but or it could be somebody in your family, it could be a friend, it could be a foe, I don't know. But I'm just saying like is there anybody that y'all know and it's like super like competitive? Like every single thing it could be a hairstyle, they gotta get the same hairstyle or try to get it better. If you crochet something, they gotta crochet it and then they gotta what is it? They gotta make it better than you, or you know what I'm trying to say. Do y'all know any people like that? I don't know. I know some super competitive people. I'm gonna have to say my husband is like one of the most competitive people I know, and it's like a lot of comes out when we're playing card games. Like if we playing your brother, yes. Like if I'm playing card games with my husband, like we might do a live one playing some type of spades or something. But if we playing spades, y'all, and me and him are, you say your daughter is cooking. Oh yes, I'm telling you. If me and my husband are playing spades, y'all, and we on the same team, okay? Like my husband, he got all these different rules when he playing cards, right? I don't want to tell us his card secrets, but oh well. I'm not gonna tell everything. Okay, so right, okay, this is how he plays. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all so y'all know. But anyway, some of y'all might play spades like this, anyways. He okay, just say he got 5 books. He would just say he got 3. Okay? So I might say all my books. I usually just say all mine. I might use if I got 3, I'm gonna say 3. Or I might stretch it and say 3 and impossible or 4. I always say that. So he'd be like, I got 3, but he really got 5. So really, if I got 3 and he got 5, we got 8 books. Okay? So he says he has 3 and I got 3, or I'm really pushing my 3 or something. So we go 6. So the whole time we got 8 or whatever, and the other people, so we got 8, it's 13 total books. So the other people can go 5. So we go 6, and they only can really go 5, and they go 6-2 or something. So they basically automatically set because we got 8 books. So what if we don't set them? He gonna be like, oh no, we should have set them. They should have had none. I'm like, babe, you just said you only had 3 books. Oh, we should have set them. They had all their books. They didn't have nothing. They could have had all that stuff. We let them get by. I'm like, and so when we play cards, y'all, nobody wants to be my husband's partner. Nobody. I wish he was down here, y'all. I wish he was home. Nobody wants to be my husband's partner. The kids, they always play together. They be like, oh, nah, you and daddy can play together, mommy. Me and my daughter and my son, they always got to play together because they do not, because they be like, oh, and I be like, babe, they be like, oh, we could, y'all don't want to be my, he be like, y'all don't want to be my partner? Y'all can be my partner? I'm not going to take it serious, y'all, I promise. He have to, you know you a competitive person when you got a family. No, I'm not going to take it serious. You know you're competitive. Why do we got to do a disclaimer before we play card games? Why do I have to say that? Oh, yeah, before we get started, y'all, I'm going to let y'all know I'm not going to take this serious. I'm going to be real calm. I'm going to take it easy. No, he does not. He is taking it all the way. He's going there. He said, my son loves to lose. My son hates to lose. My husband hates to lose, too. It can be anything, y'all. My husband hates to lose. Like sometimes I used to be like that, but now it's kind of like I kind of take it a little bit easy. But come on, y'all, my husband same way. He said, "Oh my God, y'all, guess what? I got Happy Meal. What? Hey, go, Miss Tina. You got Happy Meal. Go, Miss Tina. Oh my God, oh my God. I can't believe it either. That's so good. Thank you, God. Okay, nothing wrong with some good Happy Meal. Happy Meal. He said, y'all so cute. Oh. He said, my brother is always talking about his dreads are longer than mine, but his is coming out at the side. He got to compete about the hair, though. You're talking about the hair, not the hair length. He said, your aunt just like your husband. Really? Your aunt just like my husband? Hey, Lynette, you back? Thank you for coming back in. He said, we play setback, 10 bags. You go back in spades. Oh, you play setback, 10 bags. You go back in spades. Really? Yeah, I'm telling you. So you play setback. Okay, so then that means what? 10 books, you go back in spades. Oh, so if you get so many, then you go back in spades. Yeah. So everybody got different rules. Like, I remember this one guy, one of my mom's old friends, right? He had different rules in spades. Have y'all ever seen people have different rules in spades? Some people don't play with jokers. I understand that. Which I like jokers. Because I don't know why. I like that big joker, y'all. I need to have that big joker. But some people don't use jokers, right? I know a guy who plays with spades, right? And he adds extra spades. So if you're playing with 4 people, you got to take the red 2s out, which are the hearts and the diamonds. Throw those out. But he adds in he adds the 2 of clubs and the 2 of spades. He says those are right under the joker. So you got the big joker, the little joker, the deuce of spades, which is 2 of spades. He always called it deuce of spades. 2 of spades. Then you have the 2 of clubs. Then you have the ace and the king and all that in spades. So you get 2 extra spades when you play with him. And I loved it. And oh my goodness, y'all, we used to beat him so good. And he was one of those guys who loved to go 10. He'd be like, oh, we're going 10. Him and my brother both, and me and my husband would just set them, and they would renege, and it would be so fun. Oh, just watching them laugh. Oh, we used to get them caught. They used to be, oh no, we did. Oh, it used to be so funny. Because like I said, my husband always underbids. He'll say he got 3 or 4 when he really got 6 or 7. So they be like, oh, if y'all only going 5, we're going to go the rest of them. We would set them every time. It would be so funny. Miss Tina said, Dana, I'm looking at that sweater that you have on and that you made, and it's gorgeous. I love it. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Miss Tina. Thank you. Very easy pattern. Just a crochet, just like a granny square stitch. Real easy. Like how you do your, you know how to do it. Oh, you say if you sandbag, you say you call that sandbagging. 10 bucks, you go back to 100. Yep, you're right. I see. Oh, so y'all do that. So if you was doing sandbag, see, yeah, my husband sandbag. Charlie, you would be like, you sandbagging, sir. You don't have to bust my husband out because he would be sandbagging. My husband would be sandbagging. I remember in bowling, Charlie, my husband got a sandbag award. But they gave it to him because, I can't remember what happened. I think he had I think it was either he started off real high. No, he started off low. He had a low average, and then he just went through the roof with a crazy high average. And so he ended up getting a sandbag award. He said, sorry, a little behind. I was searching and sending you a pic. Oh, okay. Thank you, Chelsea. I sent you a link to the shop I have saved. Ooh, she makes those macrame earrings. So beautiful. I want to learn how to make. Yeah, I want to make them too. I've been seeing a whole bunch of YouTube people making them, Chelsea. Those videos are super, really easy too. And that's how I'm going to make some. I just got to get some of that cord. But one of my friends said Michael sells the cord, so I want to get some. I need some macrame earrings. I like the way it looks. Okay, so yes, thanks for understanding the emotions I feel because I want to explain it. I know, that's good though. You need those. That's good to have those good emotions. I know you're excited about that, Miss Tina. I'll be excited too to get Happy Meal. I love Happy Meal. Ooh, yes. Please do a show tomorrow. I can't wait to see what you got. Ooh, I want to know now, but I know. Wait till you have your show. I want to be so nosy. Like, Miss Tina, what you got? Because I know you're going crazy over there. I want to be nosy, Miss Tina, but okay, I can wait though. Because I want to see it though. I do want it to be a surprise though. Man, that's crazy, yeah. Okay, y'all. Okay, what about this one? Because we got different people in different age categories here, so I like to have fun with this one. Okay. What slang are you really happy went out of fashion? So basically, like, you know, like different old terms and stuff. Like, what are y'all happy that nobody uses anymore? Like, what terms, like, y'all feel like is y'all glad that nobody uses? Oh, you say I have the cord, and you can dye the cord. What? Get out of here, Chelsea. That's amazing. Cause have you seen that one pattern by Ashley from A Crafty Concept? It's kind of like a little easy boho earring, and then you unravel all the rope, and the rope just kind of like dangles. I like that earring too. I want to make those. It's a simple free pattern. But the crazy thing is, with these different terms, like we're happy that certain terms or certain slang is gone, right? Oh, you like those? Yes. Like I'm happy that certain slang is gone, but some people are bringing certain slang back. I know, like back in the 70s, I used to watch like different shows and they were like jive turkey. I never got to experience that term because I'm not old enough, but I don't think I'm glad that it's out of style because I cannot walk around and call somebody a jive turkey. I don't like. How do y'all feel about that? Like, hey, what up, you jive turkey? I don't. Just saying that coming out my mouth, I feel like that term is just over with. Like, I just cannot call somebody a jive turkey. I'm just gonna be real. I don't know. How do y'all feel about that? Like, I don't know. I think that's a term that I'm glad it's gone. I'm definitely glad that term is gone. That or that slang, I should say. Am I saying nothing there? Anybody got any old terms that your family might have used or y'all used when y'all was kids? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you like slang. So what about the old slang? So did you ever like all the old terms? So Tina, you gonna tell me right now you would start walking around calling people jive. You like the old slang? So you gonna call people jive turkeys. So do you use that? Do you say you be like when you see some have you ever called somebody a jive turkey? Oh, you like the old slang word? Yeah, because my kids be saying some slang. I'm like, what is that? Like my daughter, she never used to use slang. And now she's like using a little bit of, it's like weaving in a little bit. My son, he loves slang. My son is like a slang master, seriously. Like my daughter, she be like, oh, this food smacks. I don't know I don't know how big, you know, because I'm in Indiana. I don't know where you at and if all the slang is the same here, but oh, this food smack or this food bang. I'm like, what is that? What does this mean? Oh, this food bangs. This food slaps. Oh, Liddy. Oh my God. Liddy. Everybody say Liddy. They're like, I'm Liddy. Now people say the food is Liddy. Like, oh, this is Liddy. Or I'm Liddy. Like, you know, like I'm excited. Instead of being like, I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm Liddy. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, that's hot. Oh, okay. Yes, that's hot. Would you like that term? Or you saying is that, because that's hot is kind of like a little bit older to me. It's not like 70s older, but I guess it's like anywhere 90s to 2000s early. That's hot. Like, oh, that's hot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people like, oh, that outfit's hot. Or that car, that's hot. Or that hairstyle, that's hot. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious to me, though. Seriously. Or cat daddy. You know, back in the day, like, hey, look at that foxy mama. That cat. What's up, cat? You a cool cat. So you like cool cat better, foxy mama, different stuff like that. You said those are ones I can do. Oh, so you can do without the lady. You can do without, that's hot. Okay, yeah, you can do without those. Yes, I'm telling you. Like, yeah, my kids be saying all that stuff. Oh my goodness, I wish my son could be down here. You said that's sick. Oh yeah, that's sick. I be saying like, see, that's not, that's ill. That's sick. Yes, I have said stuff like that though. I see. I kind of live in that area because I be like, what's one I use? Or somebody. This is one thing I do use. People like, what are you talking about? I do be like, oh, that's crazy. That's one I always say. If it's something like, I'm like, oh my God, that's so crazy. I love that. I say crazy. I say, like if something is, what do I say? Like if something, what do I want to say? I'm trying to think of what I would be saying. Oh, if somebody did good, if somebody like made a crazy, look, there go my slang. If somebody made a nicely made outfit, very neat stitching, very nice colors, and somebody made something like that, I would say, man, or if somebody sung a song, right? Like when my husband sing a song, I'm like, man, you killed that. I don't know why. That's one of my slang. I love to. I use "killed that" all the time. Oh my God, you killed that! You killed that song, or you killed that food. That's one of my slangs. But I never think to. I never when I say it to people, because I say it to like just people like when I feel comfortable with you, or if I just feel like you know somebody cool that I talk to, I say that. But even though I never asked them if they understood, I wonder if anybody, if I say this to people, do they ever realize like what understand what I'm saying? I hope they Google it. Like, what is she talking about? Killed? Did I kill nothing? And I'm just trying to give them a compliment. They probably be like, Google, what does it mean to kill something? What does it mean if somebody tell me I killed that? And you say, yes, you like slang. So Chelsea, you like slang too? You say, hey, Dana, I'm going to go to set a space so I can tell her thank you. Okay, yes, let her know. Thank you so much. Yes. You say, I'm going to tell her I got it and I'll be right back. Okay, yes, tell her. Tell her I said, hey, tell her I did her snack challenge when we did our snack challenge. Oh, yeah, you said to death. Oh, I don't know about to death. How do they use to death? I don't know if I ever use that term to death. I don't know. But it's so crazy. Like all these different terms I hear, y'all. These different little slangs. It's crazy. And these kids are coming up with some really stuff. This stuff that the kids are coming up with. I thought Foxy Lady and Sugar Mamas and Cat Daddies and Jive Turkeys and I thought all of that stuff was crazy. Beat face. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, that's a common one though. That's a common one. People when they get made up, they're like, oh, I got my face beat. When I heard that, I mean, I guess it's makeup and stuff, but I'm just like, I don't really know. I guess slang, but I mean, I guess if we can be really honest, I guess slang is not supposed to make sense. Because how is a person a jive turkey? I don't even know what a jive turkey is. And how do you put jive turkey together to make a person? But is that like a certain person, is that like a little shyster type of person, or one of them people that you can depend on? Is that what a jive turkey is, or something, you know? But when you say beat, I got my face beat, I guess it got to beat with makeup, but some people, I guess certain things I don't, you know? Oh, you laugh to death. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Laugh to death. He said, my bad is another one. Oh, yeah, my bad. I've said my bad, though. I've said my bad, too. And I think my husband says my bad. Like, we might be like, my bad. But I haven't really used that in a while, though. Because sometimes I'll just be like, I'm sorry, or something like that. My bad is... But I guess my bad, I guess it's not really the best. But I guess my bad can mean... It kind of make a little sense. I don't know. Does my bad make another sense? My bad. I think it's like I feel like my bad is a little understandable, but maybe because I use it. I have to justify the things I use. Yes, that's the right way. I have to make the way I use like my kids stuff. Theirs don't make sense, but any slang that I use makes sense. That's just me, huh? Mm. Oh, what about this here? I'm sorry. Exactly. Like a sorry. My bad. You're saying he's a sweet meat. Oh, he's a sweat. He's a sweet. He's a sweat. He's a sweat means you're really good, like a sport or game. What? He's a sweat? Oh, okay, yeah. Or like, what about people back in the day? They're like, oh man, she's sweating me, or he's sweating me. Now that's another one. Now that one is like, I don't know. I don't understand why somebody's sweating you. Why would that be when somebody say he's sweating me or she's sweating me. I mean, it's older terms, but still, people say that when they be like, that means, oh, set his new top pattern. I gotta see that. I haven't looked at it. But when somebody say she's sweating me or he's sweating me, that means they're like bugging you and they like keep on trying to like, you know, like nagging you. That's what it means. Sweating you, like she's sweating me, that means like somebody nagging you. So that's what that means. But I don't get where the sweat comes into it, but okay. That's another term. Yeah, sweating. Yeah, exactly. Dang. She's sweating. He's sweating. Oh, pushing you. Oh, yeah. Like, what would y'all say? Like, have you ever had an embarrassing moment, y'all? Like, what would be your most embarrassing moment? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, I had like one of my most embarrassing moments. I'm gonna be real. I probably had a ton of them, but one that I really can remember, y'all, is when my mom and my brother, before they were waiting on their new place to get right? So they were staying with us until the new place got done. So, you know where my brother was at, right? And my brother didn't know where I was at, right? I thought he was down. He had knocked on the door I was in the bathroom taking a shower and stuff. So he had knocked on the door, and I was like, "I'm in here, bro." He was like, oh, "Okay," and I heard him go downstairs. But when I came out the bathroom, I was in the shower. I was getting dressed, right? But I didn't have like my clothes. I wasn't like fully clothed or anything. I don't even know why I wasn't fully clothed. But anyways, but I thought he went downstairs, y'all, right? Oh my God, I thought he went downstairs. So I have nothing on, right? But all along, he was in a hallway. He never even went downstairs. Craziest thing ever. So as soon as I open up the door to go to my room, because my room is at the other end of the hallway, the bathroom's here, my room's here, so I gotta make it down this hallway. Craziest thing ever. I open up the door, don't see him. I don't even know where he was at. I think he was coming out of another bedroom, my daughter's bedroom. And I come out the room. I'm stark, as you want to say the word stark. And I come out of the bathroom, and there he goes. And I'm like, dude, I have nothing on. You just come out of the bathroom. And I was just like, I was so it was the craziest, most embarrassing ever. Like, to be at this age, you know, it was crazy because it just happened sometimes last year. I don't know if it was like maybe October-ish, November-ish. Y'all, you do not even understand. That was so embarrassing just to come out of the room and he's right there. I thought I heard footsteps. I told him I was gone. I mean, I was in the bathroom. Like, I'm in the bathroom here. So I'm thinking he's gone out the bathroom. I mean, like he went downstairs. I hear steps. Man, I came out of the bathroom. This man, that was like the most embarrassing thing. Did y'all ever have anything embarrassing like that happen to y'all before? I mean, it might not have been about the starkness, but I gotta laugh. I like almost gotta cry out of it, but then I gotta semi laugh. But I told my husband about that. I was like, oh, that was the craziest thing ever. Just to walk and your brother just sees you naked. Like I was like, I mean, because I didn't even do this. I wasn't even like, you know, because I'm in my home. It's different when you share your home with somebody, y'all. Me and my husband were just saying that it's different when you share a home because certain things you can do in your own home But when you got that company, you got different people coming over, you kind of have to live a whole different lifestyle, y'all. You got to like keep bundled up more. You got to like certain things you got to do. So that was really very embarrassing for me. You said Canadian Crochet made 3 upset as new tops. Oh, and then really, I'm gonna check her out. That's what I want to do. I want to start checking everybody out because I don't know everybody. I don't know everybody, and so I'm trying to find ways to meet up with a little bit of everybody. So that's my goal. No crazy things. Man, I'm telling y'all, that was the craziest situation I ever had. Craziest. Is there like a lag when I'm telling y'all? Oh, hello, how are you? How's your week going? My week is going pretty good. Thank you for coming in. I am making up some earrings right now, just having some fun, asking some questions. I know this is kind of like the what's it called we played last week? Have I never? Have you ever? Thank you for coming in and hitting that likes up, thumbs up. Why did I say likes up? I didn't call you, lady. What about this one? For anybody who never ever have ever. Never have I been out of the country. Have anybody ever been out of the country? Never have I ever been out of the country. I have never been out of the country, y'all. Never. I want to go out of the country. I want to take like a little visit. I always wanted to go to Italy. And then like one of my husband's bowling friends was like, never go to Italy. I'm like, I want to go to Italy. Oh, so you never been out of the country? I never have. And I've never even been across the country. That's the bad thing. I've stayed like right in my area. Oh, you went to Mexico, Chelsea? Look at you, Chelsea. Traveler. Me? I never have. I've always been in this little bitty city. And I've never like, I never got to, well, I've been in my city in surrounding states. But I've never been far. What about this? Never have I ever had a surgery. Have anybody had surgeries? Oh, you say you live in Southern California. We have all been to you all been to Mexico? You right there, huh? No, we all been to Mexico. We accidentally just go to Mexico. It's been an accident. We get to the border and like, oh, you're in Mexico. Like, oh, really? It was an accident. I was trying to go to Michael's. I ended up in Mexico. He said when I was wrestling, I had a booger come out of my nose. Once of the mats, I gained a gain to avoid laying on the booger. Tina! Oh my goodness, yeah, Tina. That's crazy, Tina. Yeah. That is embarrassing right there. I'm going to be honest, that's embarrassing. Like, I don't even know what I would have did. Like, if I'm just laying here wrestling, somebody pinning me, and I accidentally, like, try to accidentally exhale a little bit, and then there goes a little boogie woogie, and you want to push your head down on it. You're like, here, just take me. Here. Tap me, I'm tapping out. Tap out. You said, never have I ever been out of the country, but I did fly for the first time last year. No surgeries? Leslie, you flew. I want to actually get on a plane too. Me and my husband, we want to both get on a plane, but we have never been on a plane. So that might be something new. And you said no surgeries. I had 3 surgeries. You said, ew. Yes, that was a funny story. Tina did a great job with the funny story. The embarrassing funny story. Okay, he says, haha, there's a wall or fence not easy to cross and not no. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a wall or fence. Okay, well I didn't know. I don't know. See, that's why I said I've never been out of the country. I don't know what it even looks like when you get there. You can't just stumble in, huh? But I mean, it's close enough, but you still can't stumble in on it. Okay. Ooh, Chelsea, you had 5 surgeries. Yes. And I've had 3, so we the Chelsea surgery queen so far. Well, what about this one, y'all? Never have I not tipped at a restaurant. Have you ever been at a restaurant and not tipped? I've been at a restaurant and I have not tipped. So I gotta say, yeah, that's me. I have not tipped, and it wasn't because I didn't want to tip, but it was because I didn't get no good service. My first job was a waitress or a server, so I know what it takes to be a good server. I know you're supposed to make sure those drinks don't get halfway. If I got a drink, let me pull this cup up instead. If I got a drink and my drink gets right here, I should be having a fresh cup coming. I shouldn't have to ask for that cup. I should not have to say, oh, I need more Pepsi. If you see my cup this low, I should have a fresh cup right there. I was taught that. And so my cup gets here and you don't see nothing in that cup or it gets this low, you should automatically, oh, here you go. And you should remember what I got. You should remember that I got a Diet Coke. You shouldn't say, oh, what's that again? No, I don't care if you got 20 tables. I need you to remember that this is a Diet Coke and it has reached its point where it is time to refill. Now I can see if I'm almost going, I know I'm about to leave. Okay. I'm packing up my bag and my coat. I might not need nothing to drink. But if I'm still sitting here and I just got done eating 1 plate, I'm going to need you to come on and hook me up. If I'm at a buffet, I'm going to need you to refill my cup. And I need my tables cleared. Oh, I need my tables cleared, y'all. You say, yes, I love tipping because I worked as exactly. You was a hostess. You know about the tipping. Yeah, Golden Crowd, I won't tip. Exactly. Certain places, hey, you might not get a tip. But if I'm not getting a good service, if I'm sitting at a table and I got a large party or family and friends, and we got stuff all over our table stacked up, I'm looking at my friends and family through plates. I'm moving the plates and stacking them up for you, and you won't even. I've done that. I've stacked my plates up and seen if they was gonna grab them. Like, let me see if they're gonna grab these plates, and they still don't grab the plates. Now I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm going to be real. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. When I was a server, I was there, right? I was a server for several years. Now, when you got a little more melanin in your skin, just like so. Not saying it's true, but I've experienced this firsthand with this color of skin, a little bit more melanin, a little bit more color. I've experienced less tips, especially with large parties and large groups. And I've had it to where I make sure tables are fully cleared. I've spoke to them. I've joked with them, done a little dance. I've done it all. Got plenty of napkins, plenty of drinks, babysit the children, hold them a little bit, burp them. And still no tip. So, but I'm not going to say it's not going to be any stereotyping, but I'm just saying I've experienced that. And so sometimes I noticed that I've had, like, this is really sad though. This is what I have to do. This is really sad. I shouldn't have to do this. But I've realized that sometimes people see that certain colors don't tip or certain groups of people don't look like they're going to tip. So they get automatically judged. And so they don't treat them right. And I've got treated like this so many times. So in order for me to get treated right, this is what I do. And I know I shouldn't do it, but in order for me to get treated right, I go in there and I tell people that I'm a server too. And it's really not good, but I used to be a server. So, and sometimes I'll be like, oh, I used to be a server. I used to be like, I'm a server. Or, well, I used to say I'm a server, but now I say I used to be a server. Now I'm like, you know what? I used to be a server, so I know all about, and once I tell them that, they're like, oh, okay. So they'll come back. They'll be like, oh, well, can I get you anything? What do you need? Do you need anything? What can I get you? Is that okay? Are you good? How are those kids? Yes, it's raining outside. It's snowing, isn't it? Oh my goodness, yes. I love to go boxing. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta tell. I'm telling y'all. Sometimes you gotta tell them, hey, I used to be a server. I'm a server. My daughter's a server. Somebody's a server. I know how to spell the word server. Sometimes you gotta tell them because they feel like, oh, you're not gonna give me no tip. You just coming here chatting. You know, sometimes they automatically if you come in there and you ask for water, they cheat. They're not gonna get nothing. No, you might want water. They might actually don't want to drink pop. They might tip you. They don't like to drink water. I mean, they don't want pop. So yes, y'all, seriously. Oh, I'm telling you. So there's been times where I didn't tip because of the bad service, and there's been a time where I had a server. I've actually had the cashier serve me. You know it's bad when you go to a restaurant and the cashier see that you get mistreated, and the cashier comes over and brings you your drinks, serves you your food, and takes away plates. I was like, wow. I was like, that was a time when I was a server. So I pulled out my Michigan bankroll, as everybody called Michigan bankroll, because it's like a lot of ones and stuff. I pulled it out, and and that's when the server comes over to the table. Oh, can I get you anything? I'm like, we don't even have, like, we're done. What are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, we're actually leaving. Oh, have a great night. You see me with a Michigan bankroll, so then you come running. You thought I didn't have any cash. It was actually me and my husband's anniversary night. It was like one of our mini anniversaries. It could be like maybe a 3 or 4 year. We just wanted to try. I wanted to go to Denny's. Ooh, Denny's. Never been before. Went there, and a guy came in, and he was the same. And so he came. He just thought I wasn't gonna sip him. I pulled out that Michigan bankroll. He came running. I was like, I went over to that cashier and gave her a nice little 20 piece. I was like, this is for you, ma'am. I didn't get any love from a server tonight. This is for you. Please take this 20 piece and have it. I didn't say 20 piece. I was just like, here you go, ma'am. Thank you for your service. Thank you for serving us tonight. You did an awesome job. Sometimes the cashier gets the cash. That's how that works. You say, yep, we'll get my money when I have it. You will get my money when yeah, exactly. And Charlie's has 3 surgeries. LOL. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, when it comes to tipping, I need that service. I need it. But one thing I know though, I love my granny. I'm not saying she raised me wrong, but I didn't know about tipping the pizza man and stuff, y'all. Do y'all tip the pizza man? I didn't know nothing about that. I'm gonna be honest. I never. You said them be the ones that tip me. Oh, yep, exactly. You be the host and you get all those tips because they treated your servers was treating them bad. So look, they was like, oh yeah. I didn't know about tipping the pizza man though. I didn't know. Now I do it now, but I mean, for a while when I was young, I didn't know. I think somebody was like, oh yeah, it's good to tip the pizza man. I didn't know. Never knew it. I never knew about tipping a pizza man or pizza lady, pizza woman. I didn't know that. That's something new. So now I do it, but I'm really big on tips. I'm really big, and I always tell my husband, I'll be like, it's so crazy because when I do tip people though, yeah, I did not know that. I didn't know about a pizza man. So now when we go to a restaurant, I'm like, babe, we got enough for a tip? Because I always like to give nice tips. So I'm like, babe, we got enough for a tip? Because I don't want to order nothing that's too expensive because I want to make sure I got enough for a tip. And he's like, oh, babe, we good. Like, he know. When we was younger, like certain things, he was like, But now that we older, he knows that's something that's something I really love. I really love to tip people. So he knows, like, automatically, let's have that money ready. Because he know that's one of my things. He know we go to this restaurant. He knows I'm gonna want to tip somebody, so he makes sure we got that money set aside for the tip. But I'm telling y'all, I love the tip. Like if I'm getting treated right, I'm gonna tip you. That's just what it is. But what do y'all think? Like a lot of restaurants now are taking the tips out of the meal. Yeah. Like do y'all go to places like that? I remember I went to one restaurant and they was like, oh yeah, we already took the tip out. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's good, but man, like, don't take my time. I need to know that. I need you to give me a little warning. I need a little card on the table that says, yes, we take out the gratuity beforehand. Like, I need to know this because I did not know that. I'm like, you didn't tip yourself on my credit card? Don't play with my bank account now. I don't like that. Don't play with my bank account now. I give you some of this cash, but don't go on my card. Don't go on my bank account now. Yes, big tipper. Exactly. Yes, I love to be a big tipper. I do. I like to, like you said, it light up. Like, that's a good thing because they're sitting there working hard, especially you got them good servers. They working hard, and then you tip them. I'm telling you, after you give them that tip, they don't even want you to go. They be like, you want some? They ask you everything. They go against the policy. Come on now. I'm telling you, I done tip people good, right? I done tip people good, and they don't want to get the policy. I don't know if it's a lag, y'all, but I hope it's not. But I'm thinking it's a lag because I'm getting some people coming in later with certain comments. So I'm sorry, y'all, if it's a lag. But I've had people, yes, right, been doing that a while. Exactly. But I'm telling you, I done had servers, like, if I tip them, they'll be like, oh, you want this to go? It be buffet food. You know you can't take no buffet food to go. They be like, oh, you want us to go box? They be happy about them tips. They be like, oh, here, you want anything else? Go make you up another plate, and then you can. They be going against the pot. They don't get themselves fired. Oh, go get you another plate, and then I'll put it in here to go for you. They be like, I be like, y'all playing. You know I can't. You know I'm a Ponderosa. I can't be taking these wing dings to go. They done got me a whole container of wing dings, 2 or 3 rolls. They done got everything in this box. You know you ain't supposed to have that in there. They done gave me one of the employee cups and put the lid on it. Let me walk out the door. Walk out with a couple ice cream cones. I done left the whole building. I got the store in my pocket. These people is crazy. You give them that tip, give them a good tip and see what happens, y'all. If y'all don't tip now, try it. When we get done with this quarantine, go tip somebody and see what you get. I'm telling you, you're going to get everything. You're going to get it all. My brother-in-law got a phone number. He tipped so good, he gave... He got a phone number. She's like, I need more of these. Here, take this number to go. Put this down in your pocket. I'm going to need you to call me, and I'm going to tell you every hour all my shifts, and you can come back in and bring me more of them. Here, take this. Oh, my goodness. You said, right. Okay, you said, yeah, they've been doing that for a while. Yeah, because not all restaurants, I didn't know that, though. I did not know they was doing the pre-tipping. I'm like, man, what if you a bad server, though? I feel like if you take my tip already and then you come and misserve me, like one time it happened. The first time I ever the first time they ever pre-tipped or whatever, however you call it, my service was bad and I was kind of hurt. And my husband was like, babe, don't say nothing, please, babe. Because he knows, like, if that's one of my pet peeves, bad service. Now, I might not complain about nothing else. But if somebody do not treat me right, and I'm coming here, I'm cheery, me and my husband having an anniversary date, I'm all excited, and these people slamming stuff, barely acknowledging me. You supposed to tell me your name. You got a name tag in your thing. You supposed to say, hello, I'm Kelly. I will be your server tonight. And I'm supposed to be able to say, Kelly, can I get another napkin? I should be able to call Kelly every time I need to. Half the time they don't have no name tags. They don't tell me their name. And then I got to pre-tip you? No, I got to be able to get some good service. I got to be able to dispute that. If you didn't come and do me right and I got stacks of plates on my table, flies and stuff swarming me, I need to dispute that tip. I need my tip back. You said you can tell them not to take an ad. Oh, you can tell them. Sorry, y'all. You said, I like to know beforehand. Yeah, exactly. I get more when they automatically take it out. Exactly. You say you can tell them not to take or add. Okay, that's good. I like that. Taking out a card. Exactly. Let me take out my card. Shoot. Okay, good night. Thanks for coming. No, they don't care. He said, right. Don't think you're going to tip. Exactly. Don't think you're going to tip. So they be just treating you like that. You like, oh, no. They don't think you're going to tip, and then they don't give you nothing. They treat you just like, meow, meow. I'm like, man, I'm coming out here. This is my little anniversary tonight. I'm ready to spend some money. I'm ready to give y'all some money. We all going to celebrate. Then next thing you know, you don't get nothing. So they jack. Yeah, I don't like that, though. Like, y'all got to show me some love. Look, there you go, Tina, with your slang. They jack it. You said, I've been to satisfy just to tell her thank you for everything. You see the shout out she did. It's so beautiful. Oh, no, I didn't even see it. I need to go check it out. I got to go check it out. Miss Tina, let's talking about tips. We was talking about, do you tip at restaurants? Do you tip at restaurants, Miss Tina? And do you tip the pizza man? When the pizza man comes to your door, do you tip him, or do you tip at restaurants? Or have you got mistreated at restaurants so you didn't tip? Because I know we went down that road already. I ain't got to respond. Oh, my questions. Where are my questions at? Hey, Vivian, how are you? Come on in. Straight jacking. That's slang. Oh, okay. Straight jacking. That is slang. How you doing, Vivian? What you got going on over there? We just over here talking and having fun. I'm supposed to be crafting and I'm snacking instead. Okay, says, you know what I don't always know or see when someone really loves me. Because sometimes you look for love. Other people try to show, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I didn't know a lot of people was like, people, like, we got to start, like, but it's hard to know. It's hard to know, like, who's showing us love, who, doing different things. Like, but it's crazy because, like, we reaching a lot of different people. Like, Miss Southern Belle, she shouted me out and she drew me a picture. Like, I don't know if y'all seen her or not, but she drew a picture of me. I'm like, wow. So that was really nice. She drew a picture of me wearing my mesh poncho. Miss Tina said she'd like to pay it forward. That's good. Like you say, your family is blessed. You want to share the love and be bless somebody else. That's awesome, Miss Tina. No, she'll say, yeah, you got to tip them all, even a sucky waiter. I don't like to, but I will give them 20%. Mm-hmm. And we will do the extra for the good service, but also throw in extra for extra service. Yep. Yeah, that's how my mother-in-law is. Like, they can be the worst server. If they don't take the money out first, my mother-in-law, she just a sweet lady. But she'll tip no matter what. They could just be horrible. She just still give them. I'm like, man, that money can go. I can take that money for some yarn. No, I'm just kidding. But for real, she will still tip them. Like, if they don't treat her right, she'll still tip them. But just because, like I said, she let God handle them. But she give she got. She do what she got them. He said, not doing anything at the moment. Just help Joe to be. Just help Joe to be. Did you? He said they take it off and bill you. Have to put cash on the table. Mm-hmm. Last time we went to Applebee's, it took them a long time to service, but it was a girl that was like us, and so we just gave her a $10 tip anyway because we just like felt like we should. Okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. I know ain't nothing wrong with. Oh, you had to go help them go to bed. Oh, okay, Vivian. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Ain't nothing wrong with helping people out, but like you said, I need that good service though. You said left is right is about 48 more hours. Huh? I thought she had all her time. Yeah, she was doing a live. Miss Sandy was doing a live. She always was live on Thursday too. Like a little bit after me. Like about I think it's like 7 o'clock your time, 8 o'clock my time. Miss Sandy usually goes on. But I thought she had all her hours. Yeah, I'm player tonight too. I'm a player. I always usually play her on the weekends. Usually play Miss Sandy and I play yours all throughout the weekend. I play each of y'all on one of my tablets. I try to do it throughout the week too, depending on because sometimes my kids be doing their schoolwork, so I kind of let them do that, so it makes my internet do weird stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sometimes people don't know how to separate that. And what's that called? Compartmentalizing. When you go certain places, you can't bring it everywhere you go. And that's what messes up a lot of certain things. Like, when you go certain places and people are bringing everything with them, I understand, like, sometimes you going through certain things and you might need that prayer or you need that support. Like, y'all, what do I do? That's something different. But if you taking out anger on people or You looking all mean mugging people. Now that's something different because people are not going to want to deal with that. You go certain places and people are stay looking at you all mean because they got attitude or they're going through something. Like that's a rough one. Oh, you said I carry my crochet project with me everywhere. Do any more? Yeah, I do. I take mine. Yeah, I take mine everywhere. Do anybody else do that? Y'all take your projects anywhere? Your crochet project? I take them everywhere. I'm taking my crochet projects to birthday parties, bowling alleys, kids' basketball games. I take my stuff everywhere. What about y'all? Do y'all take your stuff everywhere? I usually got a lot of orders like that. When I take my stuff everywhere, I get a lot of orders. A lot of people are fascinated when they see us crocheting and crafting. They usually get excited, like, "Ooh, what are you making? What are you knitting?" I always get that. Like, "What are you knitting?" Like, "Oh yeah, I'm crocheting some earrings, or I'm making this," and they get super excited. And then I keep those business cards. Y'all keep my business cards with y'all? Okay, she said not yet. She said I'm going to have to ask her for forgiveness. Ask for forgiveness from a lot of people because I have been so thinking that people don't love me. It hurts me to think that I didn't see or know people. Yeah, people love you, Miss Tina. And that's what I said I got to do too. I got to go check because a lot of people been showing me love too and I didn't know. People were showing me love and I had no idea. Like if I didn't stumble upon people's pages, I would not know who was there shouting us out. Like, seriously. There's a lot of people out here who say, "Ugh, my hobby lobby is like that. They are so rude there. I have been going for years and years, and they just treat me like trash." Really, Chelsea? But Joanne's, they hi and know my name. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They say hi and know your name. Certain stores are like that. Like you go there, especially you go there for years. You see my face so many times. Come on, show me some love. You don't gotta lay out the red carpet for me, but at least greet me like you're supposed to. I don't really like stores that have greeters and they don't greet. I don't really understand what they're getting paid for. They don't say hello, how you doing? Offer you like a sale ad. I'm trying to figure out why are you standing at the front of this door when you don't even say anything. Like I don't get that. That's one thing I don't get. I don't understand. That's not fair for them to be standing there getting paid and they don't even say anything. Have a good day, nothing. Oh, so you take it in the car, yeah? Okay, so Tina takes hers in the car. You keep yours in the car. Jamie says, "I had to run." Okay, thank you, Jamie, for coming in. I appreciate you. You had a great time. You hung out for a long time too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Get some good rest and time with your family and everything else. Get your work done. You say yes, and they want to touch your project. Ooh, and they want to touch your project. Ooh, yes, they do. They want to say people that usually want to touch your projects are the people that's not gonna pay for some reason. I don't know why. For me, it's all people that want to touch. Oh, what is this? They look at this. Oh, what is that? And they feel it. They want to feel it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with feeling that, but do this right here too. I like this. I like this motion better, where the cash comes in. You said okay. You said yes, I do. Sometimes I want to take you to church with me. Ooh, I know, Vivian. That's bad, Vivian. I do the same thing. I'm like, ooh, I want to take you to church. I sit right in the front. I can't sit right in the front with my crochet stuff. Ooh, I be wanting to take it right up there though. I be wanting to just like have me a ball. Ooh, I be wanting to have it be urging me. I used to take it to choir practice until my husband became a choir director. So I'm like, dang, I gotta respect my husband. I can't be taking this up here. My husband gonna be too mad. You said what day the Applebee's? What day the Applebee's? They placed us with this girl, and she had a lot of people that she had to serve. Like she told us, she have to pick when they overbooked. Oh, okay, yep. It's hard when they overbook like that. Oh, I know exactly what you were talking about, Chelsea. I pretty much filled in the blanks and stuff and switched it around. I know what you were saying. You said, yeah, but I told a lady I was learning, and she said, ooh, and picked and backed up like I had the beginners. Oh my goodness, she backed up like you had the beginners cooties. Oh no, I know she did not do that. Like, oh no, oh this is beginners work. Oh, point me to your nearest intermediate or expert crocheter. Come on now, that is so crazy. You said exactly, and I spend a lot of money there. Exactly, especially like you should basically have a car, like a VIP card. Really. You said, yeah. So she said that she picked our family because we were having fun and joking and just goofing around, and she will serve everybody else and let us play, and then she will finish and serve us. So we just gave her a big tip. Oh, that's nice because we couldn't. I get upset with her for choosing to wait. Okay, yep. That's sweet, Miss Tina. She said she told us the truth. Why she had to choose our family in the lab. Okay, that's good. Exactly. But that's good. Like we know that. Like we have certain people. I mean, if they're busy, we understand that. But if you kind of empty a little bit and you still just ignoring us, that's something different. Oh, thank you, Shay, for coming in and subscribing. I definitely appreciate you. You're from Alabama. Hello. I'm Dana from South Bend, Indiana. Gail, you say you do take it to church. Gail. Gail. Come back, Gail. No, Gail. Come back. Gail, you done take the stuff to church. Gail, you over there. What you working on in the church, Gail? You over there working on the blanket. You done pulled the blanket out. Gail, but can I ask you this, Gail? Do you at least tuck it in the purse a little bit and kind of work it? Or do you got to lay it across your lap and you just having a ball? Come on, Gail. You kind of do it on the low a little bit? Come on, Gail. I need to know this. I need to know, Gail. You said left is right and Sandy needs about 48 more hours to get her for the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to show her some love too. I just thought she was done. I thought she said she had made it. She had came to my live. I don't even know what day she was at my live. You know, I've been live all week. And she said she made it. Everybody was saying congratulations to her. I thought she was there. Maybe they took them back because, you know, sometimes this place, you start doing all your hours and then they take them out. I don't know what they do. He said sometimes I get an audience along with some orders. Well, I got... That's what you gotta do. That's how you do it. You gotta you get that audience, but plus you're gonna get orders, so that's good. That's what I like to do too. I like to get those orders in. You can watch me. I like to put my speed on it too. Do something I can crochet real fast and be like, ooh, yes. And then next you know, you get those orders in. You said no if it's something like they start subtracting hours, so she needs a lot of hours to push over. Yep. Exactly. So that's what I'm gonna do. You're right, Miss Tina. Because that's what I was saying. Because I remember you said, remember the time you was on there, Miss Tina, and all you needed was 5 hours. So then you got your 5 hours in, and then they said you needed 9 hours. Remember that, Miss Tina? So you had to do 9 hours in one day. You did like a 3-hour show and a 6-hour show, and we was all there showing love. And you got your hours in though. Okay. So what we saying? You said, "LOL." Do you sit in the back, Gail? Oh, that's what I was like, Gail. You sit in the back. You don't be right in the front crocheting, do you, Gail? So nice to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you all better. Oh, yes. Yes, Shay. I would love for you to just come and learn from... I mean, we can all learn from each other. Just a little time. We were sitting here chatting. I'm actually working on some earrings right now, but I'm also feeding my face animal crackers. So, yeah. We were just talking about some different things, and we're just talking about restaurants and tipping, and, you know, we're just talking about a little bit of everything. It's like a miscellaneous convo. And now we're talking about where we take our crochet projects. Like, what are the craziest places we take them? I knew a friend who took hers to the movie theater. So I don't even know how she saw. I don't know if she did like Granny Square, where you can just kind of fill the holes. I don't know. Or the spaces, I should say. So then, thank you so much for playing my playlist. I truly appreciate you. I can't wait till I can go shopping. Yes, exactly. It's going to be fun. All I want to do is shopping for yarn and stuff us kids don't need. Exactly. Have some fun. For the Lord. Well, crocheting for the Lord? My kids don't need that money. They just want to see me have what I want. Yep, without having to ask them. Yeah, exactly. And I want to see me have what I want. Exactly. There you go. There you go. You working for yours. You got your own money coming, your good income coming in. You say, LOL, I don't want to work on it while the pastor's preaching. Oh, okay. So you might just do a little bit while they doing some announcements, or maybe a little praise and worship or something. You get your little hook on, and then when the pastor get done, you just go ahead and stuff it down. Okay. I was making sure you in there. I'm just having some fun. You said I take my projects everywhere, just in case I get bored here where I live. Crocheting is not looked at as a cool thing. Really? So most people won't talk to me when I'm working on my stuff. What? I cannot believe that. Like, I think I made crochet a little bit more interesting, because it was not like that. Well, I guess it could have been, but when I used to go to bowling alleys, you know, Joe, my husband, he bowls all the time. So I usually take my stuff with me to the bowling alley. And when I take it to the bowling alley, people used to always like stare and look at me crazy, and some would ask questions, some would just stare. But now, um, but now I'm finding that a lot of people are like loving it. And now when people have babies or get pregnant, because I've been running across a lot of pregnant people, because a lot of them are young, a lot of people are younger at the bowling alley. Well, I mean, there's all ages, but I run into a lot of younger people. As soon as they get pregnant, there comes the orders. A lot of people want baby stuff or family stuff. So yeah. Oh, Gail said she don't sit in the front in the church. So you be talking to Gail, praise him. You said, Dana, I will take my stuff everywhere, but sometimes I have started to lose things, and I'm so not trying to take it everywhere anymore because I can't remember. Ooh, yes. I used to do that too. I used to take stuff and lose it. I would lose my favorite hooks. I would lose all kind of stuff. So now I just try to take like one hook with me, and I put it down here. This is my bosom purse. And I always know if anybody else got a bosom purse, I always put it down here. This is my bosom purse. So I got it from my mother-in-law because she always, when I first met her, she'd be like pulling out everything. She'd be like, "Oh, you want some money? Like, oh, you want a snack?" They'd be like, you want one of these, what's those things? You want a Twinkie?" And it'd be everything there. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't do that. But she was always putting her money there. And I like that because you can feel and make sure it's not gone, because me and purses don't get along. I used to always keep purses with me. And when I was younger, I used to ride the bus a lot, the city bus. So I would leave my purse on the bus. A couple times I got it back. A couple times I lost it. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm never going to get a purse. I'm like, I stick it all down here. I don't care what it is. I go to the grocery store. I feel bad for the grocery people because if it's a sweaty day, y'all gonna get some sweaty bills. I be feeling so bad. And I try not to pull it out in front of them so they won't be like, "Oh my God, I'm touching breast money." So I kind of like have it already ready. Like when I'm in the aisle, I heard me just try to dry it up a little bit, dry up the bills, and then oh, okay. You say you taking yours in the movies. How do you do yours in the movies though? Like, do you I mean, it's dark. Like, do you have a little light, or you just do like granny squares where you can kind of feel your stitches? Because I will not even be able to see it all. You said I take mine to the theme parks. Ooh, yes, let the kids ride a ride. That's a good spot. That's a really good spot to take your work at. You said I sit at the tables and kick back. There are the parks. Like, ooh, yeah. I know that's fun. You can just have your ball. You can make up all kinds of stuff while they're having a ball. Hey, Lisa. You say you missed a lot of the live, but I still want to come in and say hello. No, you didn't miss a lot of my live. You know, yeah, you know, Lisa, I don't get off this live until the cows come home. I don't even know if that's the same. But yeah, Miss Lisa, you didn't miss anything. We just sitting here chatting, having a good time. I thank you for coming in and hitting that thumbs up. I hope you're enjoying your night. I don't know what you have going on. Are you making anything? Are you just relaxing? Are you spending some time with family? Tina said, I was knitting when that woman did that. Oh, you were knitting when that happened? What? And you said, okay, I said that, I read that. And then you said, I crochet after church while I'm waiting on my cousins to get done with choir. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good. I mean, because, like you said, like, sometimes after church, it's a lot of different things. Like, yeah. Because, like, after church, my husband, I probably could really bring my stuff after church, really, because when we leave the church, my husband does a lot of talking to like everybody, and sometimes sometimes I'll be ready to go. I don't know if you've ever been like that. Not saying I want to be rude or nothing, but sometimes I get headaches, and y'all know how you get them headaches and stuff. You're just like ready to go home. I'm ready to go home, and relax. I'm ready to go home and chill. I'm just like ready to go home. I'm gonna go get these groceries for whatever Sunday's dinner is gonna be, and then get out of here. I think I need to turn my heat on. Hold on one second, y'all. I gotta yell up here. All right, guys, I'm back. I had to mute that for a second because it's cold, and I know the heat is on low, and I need to turn the heat up a little bit. I'm sitting there freezing. I'm like, I'll never usually be that cold like that. Okay, let me see what everybody's saying. Sorry, y'all. Okay, you said, Tina, thank you for loving me. I appreciate knowing that you really Love me. Yes, we love you. You know we love you, Miss Tina. The other projects that I have that I don't like for other people to touch is an embroidery projects because they're usually done with white cloth. Yeah, they're done that white cloth and it gets easily dirty. Yeah, it get dirty really easily, and that's why I can't wait, Miss Tina. I cannot wait till you do some videos teaching me some of that embroidery and some of that cross stitch, Miss Tina. I know you got some stuff going on for your shows and you're trying to get things done, but that's one thing I'm excited about. But I know you told me like when you do your cross stitch, you do like one row at a time and then you go back and then you complete the X. So you do like a slant stitch all across and then you come back around and then exit, make the X. So I do know that part because I used to not do that. I used to try to do the X and then go back and do another X. So I would do it backwards and the back would look horrible. And that's like a lot of people's like, oh, that's not, if you do the cross stitch the right way, excuse me, your back of your work should not look bad unless you're doing like some different type of stitches. Excuse me, but you're doing an X stitch, it shouldn't look bad on the back of it. Okay, you said I take mine to family houses and church. Yes, Gil, I take mine to family houses all the time. Birthday parties. I always take it. I'm known for having like this right here, y'all. This is one of my craft bags. But it just has a lot of miscellaneous stuff here. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. What is this? Oh, it's like my little cat hat. I think I did a live or a video or something. But my cat hat, this is a bootleg cat hat, guys. So I never did a cat hat before. And you're supposed to sew, don't mind, it's got crumbs and stuff in here. But anyways, but the ears are super off. Like this ear is like way bigger and weird and fatter. This is like a good ear. This ear is like an ear that got mangled on and nibbled on or something. Okay, you said yes. Okay. Okay. You say yep. And my phone used to fit perfectly. Now my phone is so big and doesn't fit down my bra. Doesn't hang out. Yeah, I used to put my phone down there too. I used to have a good phone, a good size phone where I'm looking for my phone, y'all. I'm using my phone for live. I'm like, where's my phone at? But yeah, I used to stick my phone down there too, and it used to be getting sweaty and stuff. I'm like, oh my god. So I had to like turn the opposite way because them mugs would be getting sweaty. Okay, he says we're working from home earlier, but now getting on to start crocheting, working on the OVW. Oh, you working on the OVW couch? Yeah, I'm almost done mine too. Did you do like the regular stitching, or did you kind of like jazz it up and change it up a little bit? So I know what stitches I'm doing to the point where I don't have to. Look at you, Vivian. So you can just sit in the dark, just killing the game. Well, there goes another slang term, killing the game. You can just go and crochet and just do a great job. That's what I mean by killing the game. But anyways, I don't think I can crochet in the dark. I need my light. I need my light. I have to have it. Unless, like I say, if I'm doing granny square, I can feel granny square because I know I'm supposed to go into spaces. But I still feel like once I turn the light on, I'm gonna have something where I skipped, and then I'm gonna have to frog it because it's gonna like eat me up that I don't frog it. He said, when y'all, not y'all, just say that. I know I thought the same thing occasionally, but I know I can't take it to church. No, you can't take crafting pieces to church. So that's why I keep telling you have to come live every day. Yeah, because once you get close to that 4,000 hours. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you because, like you said, Miss Tina, you're right. I gotta come on every day. That's why I've been coming on live, and I appreciate everybody's been hanging out. Some people just leave me on. Some people don't get to actually come in like they want to because, like you said, they doing other things. But a lot of people tell me, "Hey, I can't watch you the full live, but I play you. And if I gotta go in there and I'm in there watching TV and I got you playing on my phone, I'm like, thank you. I appreciate that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's a big thing. You know, because a lot of people, I know these are the nights where certain shows come on. People might be doing homework. People might be having family time. While you still on this break, this is the perfect time for family time. So my husband is gone, my daughter's gone, my sons are playing their games. So that's the perfect time for me to get live and do what I need to do. But a lot of people, like I said, if you don't, you're busy. I understand that. But for people to say, oh, I can't watch the whole live, but I'm playing you on my tablet and I got you playing. You might not see me comment, but I hit the thumbs up and I got you playing over in the side while I'm cooking dinner or while I'm going grocery shopping. I got you at home playing, and that's a blessing. And I appreciate that. Y'all don't even understand. Like you said, Miss Tina, this is some work, and I didn't know. If I would have never met you, Miss Tina, I'm gonna be straight honest with you. If I never would have met you, I would have never knew how this worked. And you need those type of people like that. You need people to teach you these things, because there's some people that don't teach you. And that's when I get there, like you doing, Miss Tina, you teaching us the ropes. So when I get there, I can show people that know me the ropes as well, because it's a lot of work. Like one of my friends thought this was like, oh, you can just get, no, this is a lot of work. you know. But it's gonna be good though, cause I'm gonna get I'm doing a lot of different things. Oh, I didn't even finish reading. Okay, I still got 2 comments. I'm sorry, I'm gonna read these. But yeah, I'm still gonna do tutorials and stuff, other things too. But I'm just trying to get some lives knocked out. But yeah, I got some tutorials doing, and I'm still doing this giveaway, y'all. So after I do this giveaway, I'm probably trying to find Michael's or Joann's or something, y'all, because I want to give out some good yarn. And I'm about to wait for some money to come in. As everybody know, money's supposed to come for everybody. Mine hasn't came. So when it does come in, I'm about to load up on several types of hooks. I'm going to like buy a whole bunch of hook sets, y'all. And of course, if y'all have them already, you can re-gift them. Y'all can just keep them so y'all can just be hoarders like me. I'm going to be loading up on a whole bunch of hook sets so I can give those out. Whole bunch of yarn so I can just give those out and have different things to give out. I want to give away, like Miss Tina, Miss Tina just got a row counter today. And I want to give those out. Those row counters are not too expensive. I want to give those out. Even if you have one, the batteries can end up running out and stuff like that. So it's good to have 2 or 3. I want to give out the yarn snips. I want to give out a nice little bundle. So I want to start having, I want to buy a whole bunch of stuff, stitch counters, yarn needle. I'm going to buy a whole bunch of different things. And when I do my giveaways, I can have always I can give out like 2 things of yarn, a bunch of a pack of hooks, a couple stitch markers, a couple yarn needles, and some yarn snips. I think those are nice little bundles to give away, you know? That's what I want my giveaways to be. So when this money comes in, I'm just going to load up on a whole bunch of stuff so that when I do my giveaways, I can have a nice little package for everybody to win. Okay, let me go back and read. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, because I forgot. Who was just talking about the, I think Lisa, it was that Lisa was telling me about what stitches you was doing. See, I'm so behind. Okay, so you're doing single, half, double, and double. Oh, that's going to be crazy. That's going to be nice. There go my slang again. That's going to be crazy. And yes, they see that's why they probably doing Till Sandy right now. Yeah, that's what they doing to her right now. They probably got to go, and she's doing the right things. And now, 2 days later, she don't got enough hours. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. So we're going to get her right. We're going to get her back again. We're going to play her and get her hours back in. We're going to play her all night and just let her get her stuff back in. I don't know why they do that. I don't even know why. But like you said, if you watch your hours, when you start going on there and watching your analytics and stuff, it kind of plays around. It goes up and down, or it'll like certain hours. Like I didn't get my hours until like 2 days later. I was like, I did a live. I didn't do a live yesterday, so it should have. I didn't get no hours from my Wednesday live. My Tuesday live. I didn't get any hours added from my Tuesday live until today, 2 days later. So I'm like, what are they doing? Okay, you said, I bring my crocheting to my family's house. They get annoyed because that means I think they are boring. Ooh. And I'm not interested in hanging, but they know a crocheter, you are just kicking it. Exactly. I do the same thing. I take my crochet everywhere. And my husband, sometimes he be like, babe, don't take it. Like my husband, he says that sometimes because he don't want people to think that I'm being rude. But people know. And I bring my bag with me, but it doesn't mean I always take my work out. It depends on if the conversation is not anything that I'm interested in, or, my family's a little bit having a wacky day. Guess what? I have something to keep me busy. But if everything's going good, we're eating and we're doing different things, conversing, sure, you won't see. I won't pull it out. I'll leave it down. I'll leave it by my feet. But when it gets boring, or if we're watching a movie, sometimes we watch movies. Sometimes the family put something on. So if we're watching a movie, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get my craft on. And this is just like some people say. I mean, this is my therapy. So hey, what does those t-shirts say? I don't know if you made one, Chelsea. Say I crochet so I don't have to choke you or something. I don't know what it says, but that's what some people say. I keep my crochet hooks and stuff, because I don't want to choke anybody, but I'm saying I like to keep this because it just keeps me relaxed. My mind wanders. I got several family all over the world. I got some sick, some healthy. I got bills that need to be paid. I got this that got to be done. And in order for me not to have to stress out on every single thing, I keep this handy. I keep my yarn. I keep my hooks. And then I make stuff. You know what I'm saying? I put all the energy into making things. That's what we're supposed to use. Like some people put their energy into painting. Some put it into building cars or fixing cars. Some put it into doing hair and makeup. Me, I like to put it into crafting or doing things with my hands, cooking a meal, making desserts. So we got to find those things that make us pull that positive out, because there's a lot of negative around us. But we got to find ways to keep it positive. And say, yes, I can do. I love doing that too, family. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yes. Exactly. It's like, family might think that We're being rude, but hey, they know what we do. They know we gotta keep our yarn handy. And if they really want support, they would bring us a couple dollars or bring us some yarn. Have you ever had people gift y'all yarn? Like you said, do you? Okay, let me keep going. Sorry, y'all. Gail have to be a good girl. Yes, Gail, you gotta be a good girl, Gail. He said, did you make the sweater? Oh, yes, I made the sweater, Lisa. It's called I don't know if you got anything to write down with, because I cannot type it in. I'm not on my computer, y'all, so. But it's called the Sailor's Moon Crochet Sweater. No, the Sailor's Moon Crop Sweater. It's a free pattern, Lisa. It's super fun. And it's granny stitch. You know the granny stitch is super simple. All you're going to do is do this granny squitch. You're going to do a granny square. And you're going to make a yoke with it, which is just like the square yoke. Make that, they have the whole pattern, but it's basically just making that pattern. And then you're going to have your sleeves and make your body. And then you can go back and add this, which is your collar. But you don't have to have a collar. And then you can do a ribbed arm like this, but you don't even have to have it. You can switch it up. But this is it goes with the 5X. And I love it because it's so simple. I did this with Mainstays yarn, y'all. And I'm definitely gonna make another one. I just never have, but I got it done quick to make. I think it was like a size 2X or 3X, and I got it done so quick. I was so surprised, and I don't know why I never made another one, but I need to. I made one for my pastor, but I never made another one for me, and I don't know what color I might do like a black, cause I've been needing something black to wear, you know, something that goes with everything. But I think I might make a black one. I need to figure out what color I should make. Okay, so thank you. Yep, that joy up. Yes. Yes, Tina. Yeah, it's on Ravelry. And I just Googled it. If you Google, I don't know if you're a Googler. I'm a Googler. It's called Sailor's Moon Cropped Sweater. So if you look that up, if you just type, that's exactly what I just typed on Google. Sailor's Moon, not Sailor Moon, but Sailor's Moon Cropped Sweater. Yep, and it's on Ravelry. But if you just Google it, I like to Google a lot of stuff, y'all. So just look up Sailor's Moon Crochet Sweater. Sailor's Moon Crop Sweater. I'm sorry, y'all. And it's gonna be the first link that should pop up. It should be Ravelry. And it'll take you right there. It's a free pattern and you can download it. So you ain't gotta worry about copying and pasting or nothing. You can just hit that download button and download it right onto whatever device you have. Print it if you want to print it. Very simple. And if y'all ever want to work on it together, if anybody downloads it and y'all really interested in doing it, let's make it together. If y'all bored or y'all just want to make something, because I need some people to help me with some stuff to keep my Crojo going. But yes, if y'all want to make it, let's do it. Oh, you got it? All right. Thank you, Lisa. I'm glad you got it. But yeah, if y'all want to make it together or anything, that'd be fun, because I need to figure out what color I would make mine in. I really don't even have that much yarn. Because my husband's like, how are you doing a giveaway? You don't even got that much yarn. I don't know. I just want to do a giveaway. Oh, okay. I put chain 3. What do I do now? I'm just making these earrings. Still haven't got one earring down. But I want to talk. You know? Like, I want to work at the same time, but I'm trying. Let's do it. Okay, CJ. When do you want to do it? Did you download yours yet? Want to get everybody a chance to download it? What y'all want to do? Y'all want to start it now? I don't care. Y'all want to start it now? If it's late for where y'all at and where y'all want to start tomorrow? And we can find a good time that everybody's going to be good. Let's, you know. I know, Chelsea. That's what I was saying. It's kind of hot for some people. That's what I was saying. I don't know who wants to do it, because I know the weather is getting hot now. So that's what I was saying. I don't know if anybody wants to. Or we can find something springy to do. I think that'd be fun. Whatever. If we don't want to do that one, or we can do that and something else. You know, I like to take on multiple whips. So if y'all want to work on something, let me know what y'all want to work on. Because that would be fun to work on something together while we're sitting here chatting. That way it'll feel like we're doing something, getting something done. Well, y'all probably getting stuff done. Me, I'm doing a lot of this and not enough of this. But this is like my little time. I need this time. I do. I'm going to be straight real. Remember Miss Tina was saying that today. She was like, I love this time. Yep, and you can do it without the collar. You don't need the collar. The collar is what you add later. And you can do it with a light yarn. You can do it with like a cotton yarn. You don't got to do it with the worsted weight. You can do it with a nice cotton yarn. Something lightweight. Yes, I downloaded it. It's nice for a cool day. Yep, look. Y'all ready? So let me know what y'all want to do. I pull mine out right now. I don't care. I go find me some yarn real quick. I gotta figure out what kind of yarn I will use. Something I'll wear because I want to make it for me. Something cute though. I gotta make it something cute. I gotta figure out. Ooh, what do I got? So now y'all got me thinking. What do I have? I'm ready. If y'all know, y'all let me know. What y'all want to do? Y'all want to do it now or y'all want to do it later? Let me know. Because I know y'all probably got to run. I don't know if y'all got to run or not, but it don't matter if y'all got to run. Y'all can still do it without talking to me. But I don't know if y'all want to start it now or what y'all want to do. Oops. I'm trying to put my pattern up here so I can see it. Maybe I have better, what is it called? Better luck with it doing it this way. But let me know, y'all, because I don't care. Like I said, we can do it with any, you can do it with any type of yarn. I don't care. I don't know if y'all just want to start it now, if y'all want to wait till tomorrow. Let me know, like, when is a good day to start it? Okay, you just look, Charlie just downloaded it. Look, y'all ready? Everybody's ready. Let me know what y'all want to do. So let me know if y'all want to start it now, because I'll go grab me some yarn. I'll go find something to start it with. You say, I don't have the right yarn. I need thin yarn. Okay, you probably need like a thinner yarn, yep. Or a cotton yarn. Because it probably would work up nice with the, like a, what's it called? Like a Mandela yarn. That'll be something light that you can probably do it with. Because like all patterns, some patterns say worsted yarn. But as we know, what I'm going to say, worsted weight. But you still can, you still can use whatever yarn your own. You can still make it your own. That's when the intermediateness kind of kicks in, because sometimes you might have to compensate and make it chain a couple more chains, or, make a couple more stitches. Okay, you said, okay, I'm not ready, maybe tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. If everybody's ready tomorrow or Saturday, what y'all think? I think that'll be good. That way everybody can get a chance to get their stuff, so it can make it a little more fun. Is everybody ready tomorrow or Saturday? What do y'all think? And we can make it. I think it'll be fun. That way I can figure out, because I don't even know what yarn I'm going to use, y'all. Because tomorrow hubby gets paid, and he's been like, oh, what do you want for Mother's Day? Have y'all husbands or spouses or anybody, your children, have they been asking y'all what y'all want for Mother's Day? Is cupcake yarn good? I don't know. I never had a cupcake, but I think that's good yarn, right? I believe cupcake yarn is good. I believe it is. Somebody was just telling me about cupcake yarn. Have anybody ever used cupcake yarn? I've never used it, but somebody was just talking about cupcake yarn. Or was that you? Who was just telling me about cupcake yarn? Somebody was. Cupcake yarn. I believe that's pretty good yarn. I'm telling you, somebody just told me about this. Unless it was just you. You said, let's pick a day. Yeah, let's pick a day. Y'all let me know. I'm green. Cupcake yarn. Let's pick a day. This is going to be so fun, y'all. I always wanted to do this, like, craft with people and have fun. Oh, Karen Big K. Is it? Not Karen. Oh, yeah, the cupcake yarn looks good. Ooh, by Lion Brand. Do I have any cupcake? Don't do that. I think I have some cupcake, y'all. Oh, no. I don't think I have cupcake. See, some of Lion Brand yarn looks kind of similar, y'all. I don't know if I have I might have some. I have some type of striped yarn like this. I don't even know what it's called. I got to go look and see. Hey, babe. My hubby's in here. Okay. He said, what kind of yarn should I use for the hot weather? I think cotton yarn would be really good. Or like a Mandela yarn. But I think do they have any Mandela cotton yarns? What do y'all think for Chelsea? I think you should use some type of cotton yarn. I think that'll be really good, Chelsea. Something that is cotton that's really good for hot weather. And it'll be good because of the fact that it has the holes in it from the granny stitch. And it'll give you that air too. But I think anything cotton would be good. Because cotton is already many cottons are worsted weight. So like a worsted weight cotton. There's different types. You can use like the Lilies and Cream, which is more inexpensive. I usually use that all the time when it comes to my crochet tops. I use that all the time. Lilies and Cream or Cottons and Cream or whatever it's called. But when you need so much of it, it can be a little pricey, but I'm not saying that you can't afford it. I'm just saying cotton, you need more. Cotton is a little more pricier when you're working with that versus the worsted weight. But I don't know which size you are. If you're smaller, you probably can, and you're gonna make it kind of croppy. It depends on what size also how long you're gonna make it. If you're making it long like me, you probably don't need it long like me for summer. You probably can make it like, you know, if you don't have a lot of gut. I'm a gutty person. So you might not need as much. You might can, you know, depending on, you know, your size. Okay, you said nope, not X. Hi, baby. It's really pretty much. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh, I love that cupcake. Sounds good to me. You be home soon? Oh, hubby's gonna be home soon? Oh, my daughter must have got off at 9. Okay, so I thought she was getting off at, or unless my husband's picking her up now. I don't know. I thought my daughter was getting off at 10. My husband gonna be here at 10:30. Okay, you said I thought you were giving away some cupcake yarn. What kind of yarn am I giving away? I'm giving away some boucle yarn and a Mandela, no, a shawl and a ball yarn, and I'm giving away some landscapes yarn. That's what I'm giving away. 2 landscapes, 2 baby boucles, and 1 Lion Brand shawl and a ball, or shawl and a cake. That's what I'm giving away. Okay. Hey, how are you, Sis Sharita? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, hitting the thumbs up. You are so amazing. We're just talking about working on a sweater. This sweater that I'm working on right now, we're all going to be... Oh, almost broke a nail. But yeah, we're going to be working on this sweater right here. And we're trying to figure out what to work with it, how to make it. I mean, what kind of yarn to use. I used a mainstay yarn because I wasn't sure how the pattern was going to be. So I just kind of used something I thought was easier to, you know, I could spend, I think I need like 3 or 4 skeins for my length and stuff, and it wasn't too bad. And so with mainstays yarn, that'll be on like $8. So that wasn't bad. Jennifer, hey Jennifer, how you doing? Look at y'all got, so everybody got the ice cream. You got some ice cream yarn? So you got the ice cream and the cupcake. Now that sounds like a delicious snack right there. Hello, how you doing, cousin Angie? Am I cold? No, I was kind of cold, but I had the heat turned up. We are talking about working on this sweater, Angie. We are talking about making this. So we're going to be picking a day probably tomorrow, excuse me, y'all, or Saturday, and we're going to be working on this sweater. It's called the Sailor's Moon. Sailor's Moon crop sweater. It's a free pattern. You can get it on Ravelry, and it's a crop sweater. But I made it longer. I didn't make it as short as because they wanted it kind of like here. But you know, I got a little gutty gut. I'm a plush sister. So I had to, you know, add it a little length, and I wanted to kind of cover here. And I made this for like the winter time, guys. It was like winter when I made it. But we're trying to find a way to spring it up. So we're like, we can use cotton yarn if we want, and we can cut this out of here. We don't need this because this comes later. This collar comes later. You just do the body and the sleeves. And then when it comes to the collar, you add that, and then you add this rib sleeve. So you're adding the ribbing at the end and along the bottom as well. But so you can pick how long you want it. You can pick all that stuff, and it goes up to 5X. So it's really great. But like I said, for some people, everybody's living in different climates. I'm in Indiana. The weather's doing some wild stuff right now. It's springtime, but it's like 30 and 40 degrees back and forth. Then every so often they'll throw in a 70, and then there'll be a 60. So it's doing some wild stuff. So we're trying to figure out like how we should use it, what kind of yarn we should do, cotton or acrylic, especially for those that are in California, Florida, and stuff like that. Because I know Chelsea, she's over in California. So we're trying to figure out what. Yeah, hello. Oh, hey Kim, you're back again. Thank you for joining. I hope you're still here. I'm sorry I'm behind on my comments, but thank you, Kim, for coming on in from Arizona. How are you there? What's the weather like in Arizona? Is it still hot there, or how's you doing? Oh, okay. And then Chelsea said, I have a little bit of cotton. I'm a big woman. I need a lot of yarn. Exactly. I'm a big woman too. So let me see. Let me go and read this pattern, y'all, so we can know, so we can all work together. Because I'm a 3X, Chelsea, so. Okay, let me see. Where is we at? Where are we? Because I said that cotton yarn, if you need it, you know, you're going to probably need, that's the only thing I don't like about cotton yarn, guys. That's why I like when people accidentally gift me cotton yarn. I love that. They'll come up with a big bag. You know, sometimes people gift me something, I don't know, probably Goodwill or something, or some of their family that had old yarn. Sorry, y'all. See, that's what look, I just put this down. I'm supposed to be telling y'all about, supposed to be finding a pattern, and then I put it down. What am I looking for again, y'all? Sailor's Moon. I don't know why it doesn't save in my, why is it not saving in my search history? It's kind of annoying a little bit. Sailor's Moon. I do not know why is it not saving. This is annoying. Crop sweater. Okay, this is saved in my stuff. Okay, let me read everybody's stuff. I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay, everybody saying hi. Thinking about using a shawl on the ball because it's thin. Ooh, that might be good. That'll be good. And it says it's a worsted weight yarn too, so that will be good. And you know what? That'll be really pretty, Charlie. That shawl on the ball would be super pretty. Wow, that would be really gorgeous. That would look super. Charlie, Charlie, you done gave me an idea. I might try it too. Hello, Carla. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Ken, for the love. I'm doing really good, Jennifer. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the love of my sweater as well. Thank you so much, Cousin Angie. You said I do have cotton coming soon from We Crochet, but it's taking forever. Oh, yeah. I never heard of We Crochet. Let me write that down, Chelsea. Y'all always teaching me about stuff. But you know the thing is, I thank God for y'all teaching me stuff because I used to always be, like I told y'all before, I used to always say I'm never going to spend much on yarn, or I was happy with going to Walmart. I was a sister that was happy with going with Walmart and just shopping. I never would go anywhere else. I don't know why, y'all. That's kind of bad, but I was always stick with Walmart. Like, I never used to go to any craft store. I would just go to Walmart and get all my yarn. And I mean, it's like, why not? Because you can go to these craft stores, use your half off coupon. And I usually use my half off coupon over and over again. Because I was like, okay, I'm going to use it. And my husband use it. My daughter use it. So yeah, I'm going to try that We Crochet. So I want mine to be long. You want yours to be long too? Yeah, so I like mine too. I kind of like want mine to kind of cover me up a little bit. You said, what size did I make mine? A medium or large? Oh, no. CJ, you got to put a couple more X's on there. Let me find it. CJ, you got to put a couple more X's on that medium or large. But thank you. Thank you. But no, I got a couple more X's on there. My husband said Excel. Because he used to go to a shop and the lady be like, you want Excel? How many Excel? Oh my goodness. You're like, you want Excel? Let me find this because I need some Excels on mine. But I'm trying to figure out. I got it down. Let me see if it's downloading. Why is it not downloading? Don't do me like this. I probably got it downloaded somewhere. Let me see if it's on. It might be on my Google Drive already, y'all. Let me check my Google Drive. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm supposed to be looking at. You said I'm looking at 90s. 90s. What is 90s? Oh, you looking at 90s? Oh my goodness, you looking at 90s? In your state is hot. Oh my goodness. What? Oh yeah, you don't need to have none of this then, Chelsea. You need to make you a tank top or something with some fat. You don't need none of this at all, Chelsea. You need no sleeves. You need no sleeves at all. Okay, what is this? Hello, you big small. What does that mean? Moderators, what does this mean? Moderators might have somebody need kicked out in a minute. I'm trying to see. Might be somebody that need to go. Okay, so I never heard of We Crochet either. Yeah. That's what I say. Everybody, I mean, I guess depending on where we all live, there's different, we all have different things. So everybody here, that's why I like when we collaborate like this. You got Chelsea, she's over on the West Coast. I'm on the East Coast. We got Jess, she's over here on the East Coast. Sister Rita, she's on the East. Everybody's on different things. We got people over here. And Kim, she's over in Arizona. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's on these different, areas. So, like, I'm like middle. I guess I'm not East Coast, but I guess I'm Midwest. They say I'm Midwest, but I'm still on the Eastern time. So, tell her you funny. He said, I've never heard of. Yeah. No, I was thinking. No, I was thinking tank top style. Yeah, you need some. Yeah, you need some type of tank top style. Cause I mean, but I don't know how this yoke works up. Cause even this yoke might even. I don't know. We need to figure out something. Cause that's not gonna be. That's gonna be too hot. 90s, Chelsea already. It's just spring. I can't believe that. Sailor's Moon. Let me see how much yarn it takes. Sailor's Moon. I don't know if everybody got their patterns pulled up. What does it say for the... Okay, I think I got it. I think I finally got it, guys. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Okay, you said. Okay, I heard that. Okay. Oh, Lisa, you on the West Coast too? Jennifer, you in Georgia? Exactly. Everybody said we are getting up in the high 90s here. Wow. So Arizona got the high 90s too. So hot. Oh, so you live in the desert, Chelsea. Wow. Charlie was in the sewing machine. I was on the sewing machine. Didn't see it. Oh, Are you talking about the sweater? Or no, you already downloaded the sweater, right, Charlie? Are you talking about that, Charlie? You over there getting your song? I thank you, though. I appreciate you. Keep me going. Keep me playing, everybody. I like that. Y'all walk away. Y'all like, I'm gonna keep my girl playing. I'm a supporter. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna see. Let me check out. Cause look, I'm telling y'all, it's super easy though. Let me see. I'm sorry. I hate this glare. Okay, it tells you this a little bit. You're gonna do that, and it tells you basically like this. Where's the beginning? Okay, so this is basically the beginning. This is how you do the yoke. Sorry. You're gonna do this, and you're just gonna keep going around and around and around until you get a certain length. Then you're gonna pin it off, make your sleeves, all that stuff. It's super simple. I'm trying to find the yarn that we need though. Oh, your granddaughter called you. That's so sweet. Let me see what we need, guys. Okay, it says. So you probably see that's the thing though, because you probably need extra yarn because depending on your length. Okay, it says. Let me find it. Okay, so it goes from small, which is a 32 to 34 bust, all the way up to a 5X, which is 60 to 62 bust. And I think I'm going to need a 3X, which is 52 to 54 bust. They got a 2X, which is 48 to 50 bust. 1X is 44 to 46 bust. Large is 40 to 42 bust. Oh, I forgot 4X. 4X is 56 to 52, 58. But I don't know what my bust is, guys. Does everybody know their bust sizes? Okay, and you say she's pregnant with my 10th grandbaby. I think, yeah, so I had to talk to her. I got to make another tutorial for her to help her understand. Oh, is that when you were teaching her how to do, is that the granddaughter that you were teaching how to do the, what were you teaching her how to do? Was that the granny stitch that you were working on? Or was it how to do double crochets and how to do different stitches? I remember you teaching her how to do those. I saw you doing your video. Which I know this is not the proper way to measure a bust, guys. You should do it probably with just a brassiere or something on, or regular bust, probably. But I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to get myself a little. Okay, well, probably because I don't know. Why is my bust a little bit? Is it good to measure your bust with a bra on? My bust seems a little smaller than normal. That's pretty good. Don't make me feel like I'm losing weight now. I'll put these crackers up. Hey, if I'm losing weight, let me put these crackers up. I don't need no more crackers. Okay, so mine's probably about 49 and a half. I'm trying to do like the widest part of the bust. Like the widest part here. And it's reading 49 and a half. I'll probably just do 50. So I'd be sure, guys. Yeah, I measure kind of loose a little bit, and I do like 50. It was like 50 and a half or so. If I do it loose. It just depends on how loose I do it or how tight I do it. If I do it kind of loose, it's 51 and a half. So I can do 51 and a half. So that'll be like, that's really kind of like 3X-ish, really. So I probably would say 3X. I probably do a 3X. And it says if you need it, though, everyone's size is different. So if you need a size small, you're going to need. Oh, yeah. It says these are all the different you need. You need 475 yards for a small, medium 500 yards, 600 yards for a large, extra large you're going to need 650, 2X you're going to need 775, 3X you're going to need 900, 4X, you're gonna need 1,000, and 5X, you're gonna need 1,150. So it says, okay, then I picked out some books on Amazon. Try to do the baby blankets. I got to try and see if I can buy some. Oh, that's gonna be good, Miss Tina. That'd be good if you can find something to get. Hopefully, I got some good sales. So don't you hate how cold it is here and everybody else is good. All the sunshine, warm. I know. All we getting is freezing air. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't want to be freezing, but man, I know when that heat comes, it comes. The next you know, we're gonna be hot again. So Charlie, you said you need a 2X. Okay, that's gonna be good. You said, LOL, what if you have a medium bust with a large waist? Well, I guess they're not even counting the waist on here. They don't even, that's the thing about this. That's what I like about this top. They only count the bust only. They don't even count your waist at all. Cause that's what I was worried too. I'm like, I'm not counting my waist at all. I'm just counting. Well, they don't count your bust because they only count your waist because they don't expect you to go all the way down because it's a crop sweater. So they're just basically counting. They're counting you to go just up here of the. They don't count you to cover the hips and stuff. But mine end up covering the hips anyways. It's stretched out that well, but it just depends on how close you are to the next size. Like me, I am like a 51 and a half or so. What did I say? 51 and a half, I think? Or 50 and a half? I don't know. So, I guess I'm closer to 52. So, I would rather do a 3X, which is 52 to 54, so that way I'll get extra wiggle room. If I was a 2X, it says 48 to 50 in the bust. So, I would want to be closer to that range. But since I'm a little bit over 50, I feel like I should just go over to the next one. I don't want to push the 2X. I think I should just go to the 3X. But it also depends on your gauge. So that's why you want to go and do your gauge too. Make sure you do your gauge, whatever it is. I don't know where it's at. They have a gauge on here somewhere. There we go. It says their gauge is going to be 4 grannies, including your chain 1 space. And you want to see if it's going to, and then you're going to do 8 rows of that. And then it should equal 5.5 inches. So if you do that gauge and you got the right mount, you're good. But if it's a little bit bigger, then that's when you can either go down the hook size or whatever else, because you'll see how it fits. So I was trying to teach her how to make her stitches straight. Oh yeah, that's what you were trying to do. Yeah, you were trying to teach her how to do that. That's what I know you was doing. I can't remember, Miss Tina. Yeah, you were trying to teach her how to go straight up with it. That's good. You did a great job too, Miss Tina. You helped me too. You said I'm cold here and had to turn on heat. I know. I had to turn the heat on too. I'm like, oh no. I know the basement is usually chilly, y'all, but it had got hot in like the last couple of days. We were burning up, and I was like, oh, we're gonna turn the heat down. But now it's freezing, so I'm like, turn it up. Then I did want to see that shirt, and God made you have to take it off the coats. Oh, you want to see? Oh, yeah, you could have told me, Miss Tina. I had it off at first, but then I put it back, my hoodie back on. Yeah, I'm glad you saw. Yeah, this is really good, Miss Tina. I love it. It is real easy because it's just a granny stitch. I love it. You said 50 and a half. Oh, okay, I said 50 and a half. Okay. So 50 and a half. I don't know what I should do. I think I might still go up to a 3X. But I'm telling you, this when I was doing the sweater, it seemed like it ran big. It seemed like it ran big, but I don't know what I did last time, y'all. I don't know if I did a 3X or what last time. I don't know if I did a 2X or a 3X, y'all. I would probably have to go and see if I can count my stitches or something. And see how many clusters I would have or something. I don't know. But I think it kind of runs big. It stretches really nicely. I don't know if it's because I use this mainstay yarn or what. So you have, it says, then you have to, on your bra in order to measure. Yep. That's what I say. I'm going to take it, when I get comfortable, I'm going to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. You say it's cold. My hubby says it's cold. It's cold, babe. What's the temperature? I mean, is it like raining or anything? It's been raining and everything here, y'all. We've been getting like rain every single day. Like yesterday, it was pouring down for no reason. My husband was going to barbecue and then it started raining. Or no, the other day he actually did barbecue. Tuesday, my husband did barbecue. He said, well, cotton stretch like that too? Oh. Now that's good to know. Yeah, that's good to know, Chelsea. But See, there's certain cottons that do stretch. See, it's so much when it comes to cotton, y'all, because some cottons do stretch and some don't. So I didn't even think about it. I didn't even take that into account, Chelsea. I did not. That's when you start getting to those more expensive cottons, because you got something like Alizé Diva. Those are like overseas cottons. They have a little stretch. But Hobby Lobby, well, yeah, I don't know. I can't get it. The craft stores sell cottons that have stretch in them. I know Lion Brand has one that's called Comfy Classic. Is it Lion Brand? Let me see. I think it's Lion Brand Comfy Classic or something like that. And they have certain yarns that have a stretch too. Because I had to do a bikini with it. Let me see. No, it was Lion Brand. I mean, it was Hobby Lobby. Sorry, y'all. But I don't even know if they have any, if you can get any yarn from them. I think it was called Yarn Bee Comfy Classic. That's what it's called. I think they have the Yarn Bee stuff. Yarn Bee Comfy Classic. Yeah, and that has stretch. Yep, they have a stretch to it. Yeah, they have a stretch to that yarn. We had to do bikinis. We had to make bikinis with that. That's the one I had to make a bikini with. I guess so. Because it's so crazy. I'm telling you. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know. You want to have a good yarn, but like you said, that heat, what's the point of making something when you can't even wear it or anything? So I understand what you're saying. You said, my whole thing is I'm going to pay the electric company and the gas company. Any extra dollars I will have, scrap it up. Ooh. Yes, I know what you're saying, Miss Tina. I know exactly what you're saying. I don't want to pay him anything, but I got blessed, so my bills are pretty good right now. So I thank God for that. I was blessed to get 2 bills that had this on it. Look, 0, 0, 0. 2 months in a row. So I had to do me a shout dance for that. I was like, ooh. I was like, yes, because guess what happened? I was like, ooh, my husband's birthday is taken care of. Cool. And then now it's Mother's Day time. Like, give me something. Okay, so I was going to get with you, but it was cold down. They were, oh, you can come down here. You home at home? Come down here. Get you a hoodie on and come down with your woman. I'll be trying to, don't come on down here. Then I'm going to do a show tomorrow. I will try to hurry up and get it did. I hope I can go outside. Ooh, yes, that'll be so fun, Miss Tina. Go outside. You can see your neighborhood. I can't wait. So what time you going to be doing it? What's tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow Friday. That's good. That's good. Okay, so I'm done. I'm done. You need to be ready so that way. Yep. Okay, I'll be ready when you get done. I'll make sure I'll be putting my makeup on. Find me something to throw on real quick. And I'll be ready when you get done. Then you're going to have to try and do shows every day. Yep. Even if it's for a little bit. Yep. Yes, I will. I promise, Miss Tina. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Miss Tina, like, come on now. Every day. I need you every day. Miss Tina's been, I thank you, Miss Tina, for like pushing me though. Seriously. Because I need all the push I can get. This is really, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. And when everybody else is doing some type of, when y'all doing your channels or anybody, I promise I will be there to support y'all. I don't care what it is. I will be there. I promise y'all will. Y'all don't understand how much its importance is to me. Oh, what about a non-acrylic? Is that good for summer? I have some fingering going, yeah. Nylon, that'll be good too. Yes, that'll be really good, Chelsea. Yes, yes, yes. That'll be really nice, Chelsea. That's going to be nice. That nylon is good. You said I'm in West Virginia. Rain every day here too. Really, Charlie? I know it's like, wow, I don't know what's going on with this rain. But it's coming. Okay. Hubby said, just come up when I get home. Hubby said, nah, you don't need to be down there. You better come up here when I get home. Don't be playing them games. I'm not coming down in the cold. Hey, smoochy, smoochy, smoochy. Okay. I still didn't do an earring, but... Oh, thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate that. You were so right, Miss Tina. I'm telling you. You be like, Lord, how am I gonna make this happen? Miss Tina, when I seen them 2 bills come in the mail, them electric bills, and it says 000, I was like, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I know I had to do me a dance, because, man, you know those electric bills get crazy. Ooh, thank you so much for subscribing to Miss Tina. Miss Tina, Jennifer Bentley just said she subscribed to your channel. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. We all do. Everybody on here that's got channels, we appreciate it. Being a channel worker is some work. So when God make things happen, I'm so happy because I know that I'm doing what He wants me to do. Watching over me, it's all right. Yes, exactly. His words say, asking it shall be given. Good measures. That's what He says. That's exactly what the word says. You can't get nothing if you don't ask. And I was not asking for a while, y'all. I never used to ask. I used to just be like, because I've never wanted to be the type of person that was like, oh, I just want everything. I try to let it happen, try to work a little bit for myself. Man, you can't do that stuff on your own. I started asking God, I'm like, God, can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? Man, things just start falling in place. Sing, honey. I'm trying to get done with this one earring, y'all, if I can get this one done. Chain 3, okay, chain 1. Okay, there we go. I couldn't remember how to do this part. Okay, he said, thank you, Jennifer. I truly appreciate you joining my channel. I'm thankful when I see God working in my life. Yeah, exactly. Your channel is amazing. And I love, I was just telling my husband, Miss Tina, I said, I love how Miss Tina, you go on Miss Tina's channel, Miss Tina got her whole, opening phrase when you first come in, hi. I can't remember how you say it, Miss Tina, but you know how you say it. You be like, welcome to Crafts by D Rose. You have reached Miss Tina. I can't remember how you say it, Miss Tina, but you know what I'm trying to say. You be like, welcome to my channel. Please hit the notification bell. You know how you say it, Miss Tina. But I love how you have that. I want to do that too when I get to mine. I still kind of say something. I be like, hi, this is Dana with Creatively Created Crochet. Welcome to my channel. I still kind of say a little something, but I want to kind of give me a little something to say when I first come on. He said, what are you don't understand? This all before I got mine to rise. I didn't think anyone really loved me. I didn't think that the community accepted me. Ah, exactly. You are accepted, Miss Tina. You got a whole crew of people who accept you. Sometimes it make you, that'd be the enemy thinking that, that's what the enemy do. You kind of get in our head. The enemy is good with that. The enemy is good with getting in our heads. Those who deal with some type of stuff like that. It could be like insecurities and different things like that. He goes to the head first. So he have you thinking that you're not good enough or you inferior. And that could be anything. It don't got to be about a channel. It could be in your home life. It can be relationships. It can be in anything, And next you try to get your head, you try to comfort your head. So that way you can take your mind and, all that type of stuff. So you are very welcome. Everybody love you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I love this. We got a great community. I'm trying to get this one earring done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this 7? 7. Finally getting a little bit of this earring done, y'all. Man, I cannot wait till I get my set. I was trying to get me a ring light and stuff. But, I was trying to get something to use. They don't got no ring lights or anything in the stores or nothing. I guess I got to order everything. And, it takes so long for everything to come in the mail. But one of my friends ordered some tea. And she ordered some tea and it came within a couple of days. So she was excited about that. A lot of people told me about start drinking tea. So I think I'm going to try to start drinking some tea. Okay, so now that God is showing me that you all love me, I can feel comfortable. And I feel like I belong here. Yes, you are. You feel, come on, you belong here. Tomorrow's live show is going to be awesome. I can't wait to do it because I'm starting to see more than I ever seen. Yes, exactly. You getting a Happy Meal coming in. You getting all kind of different things, and then we're gonna actually be able to see your different stuff. Like you say, you working on setting your stuff up and everything. So it's gonna be really nice. Yes, keep up the positive self-talk. Yes, you do. You gotta keep up that positive self-talk. You do. You gotta believe in yourself no matter what. Like, you gotta believe in yourself more than anybody. You know. You gotta believe in yourself more than anybody. You do. That's one thing I definitely truly believe. You gotta believe in yourself more than anybody. You said it's hard to work on a project and host a show. Yeah, it is. You said, Dana, what earring are you doing? I'm doing some pineapple earrings, Jennifer. Taking me a little time because I'm a chatterbox. But I like to host the show at the same. I like to talk a little bit. So that's why. And then I want to get y'all feedback. I want to hear from y'all too. Because I was invited on a show and I was invited on a show and like to come in and actually talk. And I was not able to get any words in. So I like to talk because I'm a chatterbox. Because I know a lot of y'all are working. So that's the thing. I don't want to get quiet because I know a lot of y'all are working and y'all just listening. You know, so it's kind of good to have somebody to, while y'all crapping, y'all can just listen to something. But I was invited to talk on the show and I couldn't even talk. I couldn't even talk, y'all. I was like, man, can I get a word in? He said, which ones? The remix. Oh, look at Jennifer. Jennifer know her earrings. Jennifer like, which one you doing, girl? I'm doing a remix. This is the remix. Yeah, I'm doing a remix. I love the remix. I love the other ones too, but that remix is everything to me. I might do a pineapple top. Ooh, I might do a pineapple top. Wow, y'all, I think I'm gonna do a pineapple top. Y'all got me excited because I do a lot of Heather Cummings patterns. She is over at Cozy Creative Crochets. She has this really nice pattern. It's a pineapple top. And I think I might do that with a pair of pineapple earrings to match. Just to get my daughter to like model. I'm trying to get her to model a lot of my stuff, y'all. Because I need orders. Well, I'm using a size. Oops. I'm using the wrong hook, Jennifer. Thank you for telling me. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to what you're doing. Guess where this gets to go? Frogland. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. I was supposed to be using a 2mm. Sorry, y'all. I'm supposed to be using 2mm and I end up using a 2.5. Okay. Miss Tina said, I'm starting to know and see and understand when I see love in this community, which I didn't at first because of what happened to me. But I got to let it all go. Yeah, let it all go. Let the old stuff go because sometimes we run into the bad seeds. That's just how life goes. But once we run into the bad seeds, guess what happens? We find the good ones. we move some of the stuff out the way, get some of the rubbish out of the way, and then we find the good stuff, and then there we go. We find our niche and where we belong. Because Miss Tina, what attracts people to you, Miss Tina, is your realness and your, you know what I'm saying, like just your realness and just your ability to love on people. You know what I'm saying? You love on people so real and so truly that people gonna love you back. You know, like people come onto your channel. No matter if you say their name exactly the way it says on the thing. You give us all nicknames. I like them nicknames. Give us a nickname. But you welcome us in and you let us know what you got going on. You know, you show us your snacks. You show us your work that you're making and your creative side. All of that. And people love to come in and see that. That's what I love when I come into your show. I'm like, oh, what's Miss Tina got going on? You laughing, you joking, you know, you shivering. I remember that shiver, Miss Tina. I remember that time you was at Walmart and you said you had to shiver because you was up in there. Nobody had no mask on. Nobody had no gloves on. You was like, ooh. Miss Tina said, ooh. And me and my husband just could not breathe. We just cracked up. And my husband Joe said, ask Miss Tina, can she shiver again? And it was just a sweet thing. It wasn't laughing at Miss Tina. It was just a funny, loving, because Miss Tina, like, she when Miss Tina explains something, you gonna get the whole explanation. You're not gonna get just a little bit. No, Miss Tina gonna tell you everything, how she did it, how it went. And it's just fun. It's just fun. And I love that good time. Oh yeah, look, Miss Tina said, yeah, I'm glad we got the same name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't, Miss Tina don't give you no nickname. You got the same name. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind somebody not getting my name exactly right, because it just, you know, my name is a tongue twister. My crochet name is a tongue twister. Every time I go to somebody's live, they be like, ooh. So I always tell them I'm Dana. You know, you can call me Dana. OVW gave me the nickname of Triple C, so everybody started calling me Triple C. I don't know if it's OVW gave me that nickname. I think Natural Wed Coty might have gave me the nickname. Somebody gave me that nickname, and then OVW started calling me that. So everybody started calling me Triple C, which I like Triple C. I like that name because it's like, you know, easy to say it. Hey, look at my nephew coming on in here. Hey, nephew, I ain't seen you in a couple days. How you doing? I was wondering if you was going to come here tonight. I sure was wondering, was I going to see you here tonight? I love you, nephew. He said, thank you, Pamela. How you doing? Oh, yes. Yep. Let go and let God. Yes. Hey, Triple C. That's it. Triple C. Triple C's Crochet. Triple C's Crafts. Don't do that. I done changed my name? Triple C's Crafts. I like that. Or Crafts by Triple C. Ooh, wee. Because now that I'm going into the knitting, I'm going into the macrame, I'm going into tatting, I'm going into sewing. Crafts by Triple C. Ooh, wee. Triple C. Okay, sorry. Nephew, if you here still, hit that thumbs up for TT. Hit that thumbs up. You gonna try to come over? Okay. Maybe tomorrow we'll see if the kids got their stuff, their chores done. Then you can come tomorrow. Okay. Hey, Priscilla, how you doing? What you working on over there, Priscilla? Priscilla, congratulations. Let me everybody give a clap to Priscilla. Priscilla fully completed the Veda challenge. Great job, Priscilla. Guess what I did? I did not fully finish it, but it's all good because that was really hard. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I try in August. But I'm not going to make any promises. Oh, you know what? I can't even do that because I'm gonna try to enter into this thing. When I get done with this, guys, I gotta enter into this craft fair, and that's gonna be in August. So I gotta make up a whole bunch of stuff so that way I can get caught up. So I don't know if I don't know. The Veda challenge is fun, but I just don't. I should have made more videos, like in multiple. I actually made 2 or 3 videos in one day, and I don't have the space for that, so I couldn't do it. And he said, "Ask God something sweater He does without you doing anything." Yep. You sure right. Yep. He made you take the sweater off. He made me take my sweater off, didn't he? You say you just listen. Okay, no problem. No problem, Priscilla. Go ahead and get your listen on. I appreciate you for listening. That's why I told everybody. I said, if y'all can't stay, if y'all can play me while y'all cooking, play me while you in the bathroom, or play me while you had to go to the grocery store, or play me while you go to sleep. I don't care. I appreciate it. All support is support, and I appreciate it. And you like that? Okay, yes. And you said, I am so happy right now because God is letting me see things that I did not know. Yes, exactly. And God will reveal it to you. So right. Hello, how you doing, Sherelle? How are you? Nana's hands? What do you got going on over there, Nana's hands? You still whipping up on an Addy over there? Are you still addying it up? Yes, you're welcome. You are welcome. Everybody saying congrats, Priscilla. Add the C, your name, in crafts. That's what I was thinking. You're right. Yes, how about C3? Or C to the 3rd power? Ooh, I like that. Look, the bathroom. Exactly. That's what take me to the bathroom. You gotta take me to the bathroom. But if you gotta go to the bathroom right quick, just sit the phone down, sit the tablet or the computer, sit it down, and just go do what you gotta do. I don't care if you gotta take a nap, you gotta feed the baby. Just put the phone over to the side and just do what you gotta do, or the computer. Because these days and ages, we got 2 or 3 devices, y'all. So we can play each other on one device, and still we can be able to text. We still can text on the phone while we got us playing on the tablet or the computer. You know, we can do it all. I appreciate y'all though. This is everything. Like, I need all this help I can get, y'all. That's what I said. When anybody, y'all start channels, for those who don't already have them, when y'all start channels, I'm telling y'all gonna be mad at me because I'm gonna be there bugging y'all. Because I promise, listen, I'm not gonna forget. I got multiple tablets. I got my whole family. Ask Miss Tina, I got my whole family. Y'all, I will have my whole family subscribe. My whole family like your videos. My whole family comment, whatever y'all need. I'm here. He said, now I can let all those feelings go away. Yeah, let them go away. And now I can start making it more about me learning. Yes, everybody's name, oh my God. It's hard. Yeah, I know. Some of the names is kind of hard. The names are here. The names is hard. But, like I said, I help you with these different names that's in here tonight. And then also, you got it. People gonna come back. People still coming back. They don't mind a missing of a name. That's, you know what I'm saying? We don't mind that. We don't mind it at all. Like, we'll help you with saying our names, but we're coming back because we love you. We don't care about you saying our wrong name wrong. We still gonna love you. That don't mean nothing. Keep my name, yeah, I'm gonna still keep my name. But I was thinking about like maybe putting a little something on the side or something. But yeah, I'm keeping it down. Because a lot of people know me as that, so I don't want to change it. I wish I would have had something different when I first started, maybe. Because I see some people change their names. I just don't think I want to do that. Okay, you say I'm taking a break and sewing up, putting on tag. Oh, okay, so Nana's Hands is putting on tags. Oh, okay, so you get them all tagged up. That's great. I love to get tags and labels too. I started getting a lot of tags from I forgot what her name is, y'all. I don't even see her anymore. There was this one lady on Instagram. I don't know if you've seen her, Sherelle. She does a lot of tags and labels. She does tags and labels for like everything. Cup cozies, all that stuff. What is her name? I got Naughty Boss. Yeah, the Naughty Boss. Knotty Boss. And she does a lot of tags and labels too. I started getting a lot of hers. I haven't seen her in my newsfeed in a while. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna check on her, see if she's all right. Then I seen this ring light that you can put on your telephone, and you can put it the way you want it to be. Oh. Yeah, that's what I want too. I need something like that because I think that'd be really nice. I can put like right here, like pow. I can get the good lighting I need. Yes, Miss Tina, I need that. That's what I want to start getting too. Like Miss Tina, you can start. What you trying to get? You get some different things like that, lighting and stuff. That's what I want to start working on. I want to start working on different things to enhance my stuff. Add crafts. Keep my name. What's creative? I can't even say my name. Creatively created crochet and crafts. Ooh, that's a lot of C. That would be quadruple C. Okay, you said 3 days on Addy, 2 days break. Oh, so you getting your break in. That's good. So you was cranking though. Oh, did y'all ever hear about the lady who dislocated her shoulders from cranking on her Addy or whatever knitting machine she had? Ooh, wee. That's why I introduced my name as just Chelsea. Yeah, my real name is Chelsea Love. Yes, exactly. It make people. I'm always say Chelsea Love. I'm like, hey, Chelsea Love. Yeah, I love love. I like that. And people should not feel uncomfortable with saying the word love because the word love is everything. Love covers multitude. Love is everything. I love love. I've always been a person that love love. I should name my daughter Love. Wouldn't that been beautiful? Oh, that would have been so beautiful. Love. I wonder if anybody's name is Love. I think that's a really pretty name, Love. Love. Love, come here. Ooh. Love, you want some? You hungry, Love? Okay, I'm sorry. That would be so cute, Love. Okay, then if everybody come here, so today, come to my show tomorrow. I'll try to pass out some Happy Meals tomorrow. I'll just because I'm ready to have. Yes, everybody, tomorrow. What time you gonna be coming on, Miss Tina? Do you know? Because everybody, we can all go to Miss Tina's tomorrow. Miss Tina is a super sweet lady. She's super funny. And all that good stuff, y'all. Seriously, she is. But a lot of people, some people from California and stuff, so some people time so different, Miss Tina. So that's why a lot of people come on here because I'm a little later, and it's like early in their time too. So sometimes it just depends on their schedule. Because if you come on a little bit earlier, sometimes it might be really early there, and they might be doing something. But if everybody subscribe to Miss Tina and hit the notification bell, so if y'all are busy or y'all are free, y'all can still come in and watch. Or if y'all got, like I said, if y'all got to step away for a second, just keep her playing. Because if y'all hit that notification bell, y'all can see, because she does little pop-up shows. So depending on, like me, the same way, depending on the family, how everything is going on, sometimes we got pop up when we can, when we get that free time. So yes, please head over to our channel and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and hit that notification bell so that you can know, so that you will know when she got some new shows coming up, y'all. Because she got a really good show tomorrow, y'all. She's going to be showing her Happy Meal, and she is going to be super happy. I'm happy to know what it is. Like, I just want to message her and say, Miss Tina, just please tell me what it is. Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm for real. But I still want to know what it is. I'm excited about that. I'm going to give me some Happy Meal coming in soon, too, and I just can't wait. I love Happy Meal. I love packages. I love it all. But I want to start sending out more Happy Meal. Like, Crafting Trooper, she got the birthday list. I want to get a birthday list. Like, all my people that's always here, you know? Like, I need that. Like, all y'all that's always here, I need to get your birthday and be able to send out a card and do different things. You said I tried to give her some earring. Ooh, Miss Tina makes some good earring. You talking about Miss Tina's work is amazing. You know, she's trying to get up. Miss Tina's trying to get enough viewers, and she's trying to get everybody. She got commercials on her channel. She got a playlist that's called Play Me, and it has ads in it. So what she's trying to do is, when y'all watch our videos, please watch the ad if you can. Please don't push the skip button. Watch it as much as possible, because when you watch the ads, and the same thing when I get monetized, when you watch people's ads, people that you support, it's different if you listen to a song or certain things. Okay, we might not care about the ads. Okay. But if we're supporting people like us, small business, small people, crocheters, whatever else, it's good to watch those ads, guys, because it helps us to be able to get revenue for the channel. And when we get that, and it's only cents on the dollar, guys, it's only like a penny an ad, guys. So that's why I say it's good to watch as many ads as you can. When you get bigger, they probably give you more money. But when you're in the beginning stage, they give you like a penny or so an ad. So if you can watch those ads every time you see somebody's video, you can help us get those pennies and add them to $1, to $2, $3, and the next thing you know, we can do giveaways. We can give out different things, because guess what? The money's coming in, and that's all y'all money. So think about it like that. Ooh, the more I watch this, the more I got a chance I can win something. You know what I'm saying? That's how you look at it. Every time I watch this ad, ooh, that's something they're gonna give away if I watch this ad. Ooh, let me watch another one. You know, think of it like that. You know, it's a win-win situation. So it makes it fun like that, because there's always going to be giveaways. Oh, they always giving something away. I wonder why. Because people watch our ads, you know, stuff like that. Okay, so you saw the ring light attachment for the phone. Did you? So where did you see that? You saw it on Amazon? Where did you see that, Pam? I'm sorry. I'm behind on comments. I'm sorry. It says it doesn't matter if you're first or last. If God meant for you to have them, you'll get them. There you go. There you go. One thing is, when it comes with God, if he already said so, it can't come back void. His word don't come back void. So whatever he say, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Whatever he say, that's what it is. It doesn't matter. It don't matter what man say. If he said it, that's it. You said people still mix up my channel name too, because I put crochet first. Because I crochet first. Yep. And you knit a bit. Exactly. I love it. Man, I had Pam on my Instagram live, because I used to do Instagram lives, and I just kind of like, my people on Instagram is so mad at me. I'm going to have to find another day for Instagram, because my people on Instagram are like, where's your live at? And I felt bad. But I told them to come here. But my Instagram people don't like to come over here. They like to stay in Instagram world. So I'm going to have to show them some love. I promise I am. But I used to go live on Instagram. I would go live here for like 2 hours, and then I would do my long lives on Instagram. And I'm like, man, that's kind of backwards, right? So I'm gonna start trying to go back to live on Instagram. But I had Pam on there. I said, Pam, what's your saying? Pam said, yes, I'm a crocheter who knits a bit. I can't remember how she said it exactly, but I love that saying. Like, you watch Pam has her slogan. That's why I gotta figure out me a little slogan when I start my channel. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so behind. Ooh. Okay, I'm not too behind, but I'm kind of behind though. All right, let me go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm behind. Okay. Okay, haha, you just made my husband laugh. What's the tag company name again? Naughty Boss. That's it. Naughty Boss. I made him laugh with that Naughty Boss, or I made him laugh with something else. Yeah, Naughty Boss is good. She has lots of tags. Everything. Like if you want to make certain things, fingerless gloves, she has like a printable of a hand. But if y'all have iPads, because some of y'all got that good moolah over there. Y'all got the iPads and you can make your own stuff. That's what everybody's doing with the iPads. I'm like, man, it's worth it. People are making their own logos with the iPads. That's why people get creating all these businesses. I guess all you can do is just draw. You basically drawing and outlining and creating different things, and you can make some good money if you got an iPad. Okay, and you said, haha, okay, and super wise. Yes, super wise. Pamela, I love you, and you haven't made a show yet. Oh, okay, about time, can't slack up. Yes, look. Miss Tina, now we playing. Miss Tina, you have her bell on? Oh, thank you, Chelsea. Chelsea got your bell on, Miss Tina. Look, I'm telling y'all. Miss Tina will push you. Like, just say you slacking a little bit. Miss Tina don't play. Miss Tina be like, hey, when you gonna do another video? Come on. I don't care if you're tired. Get up now. Get that crust out your eye, and I need you to go get that video filmed. I do not care. You got a toothache? Who cares? Get on that live. Miss Tina does not play. But you need them Miss Tinas in your life. Because if you don't got somebody that's pushing you like that, that means when somebody pushes you like that, that means somebody wants to see you succeed. You know? So I can't blame her. And I appreciate you, Miss Tina. I'm telling you, give people their flowers while they're still here. When you got somebody that's steady pushing, go, do it. You can do this. And you be like, oh, I'm tired. Nobody want to come to my live. This is going to be boring. No, you got something. She like, I don't care. You go live. I stay with you all night. If I fall asleep, I'm still going to be there. But just know. Like, you know, you need those people. I'm sorry. I'm still here. I'm sorry, guys. Let me go back. Let me keep reading. I'm sorry. I'm so behind. I believe that can happen too. You ladies showed my example to balance. So I whipped out 20 twisted ear. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love the twisted ear headbands. I love those. The couple I made, my daughter robbed me for them. But I think I'm probably gonna do something when I do this craft fair in the summertime. When I do that, I'm going to probably make some of those up. I'm gonna make a lot of knitted stuff up because I want to have a nice slew of stuff. I got my summer sets. I'm gonna do my flip flops. I'm gonna do earrings. And then I'm also breaking into some fall stuff too because it's gonna be August. So I'm going to need, but I know it's probably gonna be people traveling from different states. So it might be some Cali people that come here or something. So I'll probably make up some different things. I'll probably make me a little flyer too so people can know to come out and visit me. But yeah, I'm gonna make a little bit of fall stuff too, maybe fall poncho, some different little beanies and hats, fingerless glove. I'm gonna make a little bit of everything. Okay. Dana, every time I do a show, if I can't do anything that's real small, I have to do stuff with the dick and quick. Oh, yep. Yeah, talking on the show. I know. You got to, like, do something small or something kind of quick because it's hard to talk and crochet. Like, exactly. I know what you're saying. Like that granny stitch, that's kind of something you can work on and talk at the same time. But certain stuff, you got to read a pattern. It's so hard. Miss Tina, I haven't made another one. I have to think of content plus work full time. Exactly. So that's one thing. Miss Pam, she's doing a lot of working. She's working full time from home, trying to take care of the family, and she's doing. You're doing a test for somebody too. Oh yeah, and look, yeah, we trying to get you out there, Pam. So yes, watching the commercials help. I have a playlist. Oh, you got playlists too? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get you right too. Okay, so Instagram is where I saw the ad. Oh, did you? Okay, yeah, I need to do that. I need to look it up because every time like you search something or look up something. Instagram and Facebook, they always like put you on there. Oh, you said you made your logo with a filter app? And I love your logo too. That's what I want to do. I need me a logo. My husband about to give me a logo though. He's already talking to a couple people to make me one. But I told him I kind of wanted my lighting set and stuff first. But I'm the type of person like, oh, I can make that. Like, I want to make everything. I don't know why. I do that, y'all. I don't know if y'all like that too. You say it's real quick. It's a real pic I took and made it. So, yeah, see, that's what I want. I want something like that. I want a picture of myself, though. I want a picture of my face. And then I want like a picture of me, like a little crop picture here, and maybe some yarn or something. And maybe creatively crochet. Ooh, that'd be nice. Like a little yarn necklace. A yarn necklace. And then some little hooks coming into. Oh, snaps. Oh, snap. I hear footsteps, y'all. I hear footsteps. You say, Pamela, I just know the more money we make, the more money we can spend and the more fun we can have. Yes, exactly. You say, amen, Miss Tina. Thank you. Hey, Priscilla. I see each other.
Hallelujah.
Why don't you bring a hoodie, babe?
I stand out here with this.
I don't know why you didn't bring a hoodie. I told you last time to bring a hoodie.
Dakota, I ain't messaging you.
I don't know why you didn't bring a hoodie.
I'm not there.
Good night, Gail. Thank you for coming in and showing some love. And they better stop playing with my stuff. Now my internet trying to act a fool.
No, that's not earlier.
It was? When you was talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, and I wonder, I was getting like a lot of people commenting. And it was like late and stuff. Wow, and I wonder, because my internet acting up. If my internet acts up, guys, y'all feel free to tell me, because I don't know. We be having a lot of stuff running in this household, y'all. I mean, tons. My kids think they're supposed to play games. Every computer up and phones. I mean, they feel like this is like a media center or something. I don't know.
It is, guys. How you guys doing tonight?
Does it have a picture logo too? Oh, is that the one? Is that the one? Do you have a picture logo? Did I see it on your Instagram? And did you have like a yarn crown on? I think I seen that picture, Angie. Is that it?
Is we fool on here?
I look on so many. Huh?
We fool on here?
Fool on what?
Fool on this.
I don't know. Some little candies. 12. We got 12 people in.
Yeah.
Okay, you say you starting to think we twins. Yes. I know we got so much in common, Angie. And then if you go on every day for about 30 minutes, you might end up having all your hours. I hope, at the grace of God. Ooh, I hope so too, Miss Tina. I hope so. Yeah, Priscilla just listening, Miss Tina. She trying to get some work done. You know, she's a wife. She got to take care of the family. And she trying to do her show. And she trying to do tutorials. She trying to do a little bit of everything. So, you know, that's what I love about Priscilla. I mean, all of us, we all do that. But I'm just saying, Priscilla, she definitely will support you. And she's also bouncing a lot of stuff. Okay, and Andy said, I don't use it much because when I had big hair. Oh, it's when you had big hair. And now my hair is short. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that, though. I love it. I want something like that, too. Yeah, it was balls and yarn in your hair. I knew I seen it. I was like, oh, I like that. Vivian said, hey, Joe.
Hello.
He said, hello. It was balls and yarn. Yeah, I seen that. Okay. Nana's hand said, hey, YP Joe.
Just a hello.
And, okay, he said, did y'all see my bucket of yarn today? Also proud to show my little bucket of yarn off. Yes, that bucket of yarn. I love that bucket of yarn, Miss Tina.
I got you some sunflowers.
Ooh, where they at?
What's this?
I guess I gotta go upstairs in a minute. Okay, he says, hey to your hubby. Pam said, hey to hubby.
That's a hi.
He said, you can still kind of see it on my on your full YouTube page. You can see it, can't you? Okay, yeah, I always usually be on my phone so I can always see it. What you about to get? You about to take some food out for cooking? Ice cream cake?
Probably a little later.
Tomorrow, we should cook something tomorrow on the live video.
You want to cook?
Mm-hmm.
I might fry some catfish tomorrow on live video.
Fried catfish?
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow, we're going to do a live video after Miss Tina gets done. We're going to do a live video and my husband is going to fry some catfish, y'all. So that's what, based on the top of cold freezer ain't cold?
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I can't wait. This is 2. I started doing this earring and I was doing the wrong color the whole time. Can you believe it? I wish you brought your hoodie down for like 20 minutes and then we can go upstairs. Tell the kids to bring a hoodie down.
Babe, what you got me down here
For 20 minutes, then we can go right upstairs. I end it and then we'll go upstairs. Yeah.
That might be the last thing.
That's 20 minutes makes 5 piece.
Okay. Well, I'll probably be here the last 3 minutes anyway.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everybody saying hi. Guys, I can't believe I started this earring, y'all. And I had the wrong hook size, 3. So I had to frog it all the way down, y'all. Let me see if I can get this earring done real quick, y'all. Hey, Sharon. I knew he was going to be coming in here. Charlie said, hey, Joe.
That's a hello.
Was 1, 2, 3, 4. He telling you to go warm. I know. He's telling you to go warm him up by going over by that cold freezer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He said, congrats, Priscilla, you did that Veda. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I watched all them Vedas. I was watching them. I gotta watch today's Veda though. I didn't watch today's Veda yet. I probably watch it tonight. That's when I kind of like have my little chill time. But yeah, she did good with that Veda, didn't she? I tried to do the Veda. Pam, I tried to do that Veda, but I could not do it. It messed me up when I got sick, y'all. When I got sick and I couldn't taste and couldn't hold my head up for 2 weeks, having to quarantine and be all messed, man, I was messed up, y'all. But I'm so happy. That's why I showed her some love. I made sure I showed her some love on here. I gave her a round of applause and everything. I'm very proud of her. Just starting off being a beginner. And I'm not saying beginner. I'm not saying beginner as a belittling thing. I'm saying somebody starting off and you coming in with a bang. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying, oh, you're a beginner. You just, no. I'm saying for someone just starting and you challenge yourself to do something, that's a hard challenge. I don't take that lightly. Doing a video every day, I don't care if you do 3 or 4 in one day and still got to release them. You still got to release. You got to edit. You talking about running the husband. You talking about running children you got to be the teacher. You teaching them schoolwork every day.
You running the husband.
Cooking. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. Not running the husband, but you know what I'm trying to say. You got to take care of the children.
You know what I'm saying?
I know, but you know what I'm talking about.
I'm just talking about. I just want to do something.
So I got to show some love. I show some love at all times. She was very, very, like, I'm telling you. There, look, hubby clapping for you. Priscilla, hubby clapping for you. So, I definitely got to show some love. When I got sick, though, and I didn't think about making multiple videos at once, and I'm making it on my phone and not knowing store like now, I got to get better stored. I'm still saying it. But I'm going to find a way to suck my videos from my phone. My phone is so old. I can do it from my husband's phone, sucking videos off and doing my computer and editing them off my computer, but I got to learn how to do it from my phone. And that way I can create a couple different videos. I can, on my free days, I can do a tutorial and I can do another video, you know? But I'm learning. I'm learning.
Or maybe she'll get a camera for Mother's Day.
Oh, hubby said I might get a camera for Mother's Day. Don't do me like that. Because if I get a camera for Mother's Day, y'all ain't gonna. Because first I was like, oh, I need $1,000 camera. I need this. But guess what? The words say, you gonna get humbled real quick. Now I'm like, give me a $50 camera. I was like, I don't want no. My husband's like, dang, babe, what kind of camera? I was like, babe, I need this $500 camera. If I don't get that, I don't want nothing. Like, he was looking like, babe, come on. And I was like, I don't want nothing. If I can't get that $500, I don't want it. And he was like, okay. Now I'm like, babe, just whatever you got. You can crochet me a camera. I'll use that. I don't care. you can draw me a camera on a piece of paper. I will take it. And he said, no, I don't know, because Miss Muffet is here sick. Oh, she's sick? Oh, man, we got to keep her prayed up. Miss Muffet, what's wrong? Now, so I got to wait until she get up and feel better. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you get on, that is good. Because, you know, I'm a night out anyway. So, if I got to do a short one, then you get on, then I get on after you, or however it works, I fit in. Because when you get on, you let me know when you get on, or message me if you can. That way I can just cut off and tell everybody, let's go to Miss Tina's, let's hang out with Miss Tina. And then when I get done, then we can go on. And then, because my husband will cook some fried catfish, we can do that. And I'm praying that I get these earrings done because I want to I want to do a couple more giveaways if anybody want more earrings. I know it's just earrings. They're not really nothing fancy, but I still feel like if anybody wants some, I can definitely do a giveaway. Also, Priscilla said, thank you, Dana, as well. I mean, thank you, Joe.
Oh, you're very welcome.
He said you're very, very welcome.
That's awesome.
He said that's awesome. I don't think it's going to be too early because they're not getting nothing around until, okay, yep. Yeah, if it's not going to be too early, that's fine, because I don't really begin up that early. I always like to catch you. Like, today I felt bad because, me and Joe was on the phone talking. And he ended up seeing the notification because it come up on our phone. But I didn't even look at my notifications. He saw the notification come up. He said, oh, Miss Tina's on. I said, oh, let me go over there. And you had already been on for about 20-something minutes. I'm like, oh, man, I like to come on when you first get on there so I can just be like, but I still caught you. So we had fun, too. Joe was like, what? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Oh, did I say that? Okay, did I read that? Okay. He said, kudos to you, too, Dana. You be pulling all-nighters. Oh, I know. I've been trying, man. I've been trying. Because that's what I said. When Priscilla is going to be the time of Priscilla, too. So that's what we're going to do. The same exact thing. When Priscilla gets that time, it's going to be time for Priscilla to start doing those lives. Whenever time Priscilla get the free time in, she's going to have to start going live. So that way, she can get those hours in. Ooh, it's past your bedtime, cousin. All right, we'll get you some rest then.
Who's that cousin?
Cousin Angie.
That's cousin Angie?
Yeah, cousin Angie, she gotta go to bed.
What's
Cousin
up,
Angie,
cuz?
go to bed, cousin Angie. Joe said, "What up, cuz?" We said all nighters. Oh, thank you so much. He said you couldn't do. I know. I thank God. Like I think that God that Joe was like really like he right there with me to like help out because you know if your husband gotta be okay with that because he gonna want that time and all those things. So I thank God for him because he could easily like, oh babe, you doing too much, But he's right there. He's supportive of everything. He the one got me doing this whole business and pushing me. We need a support system. That's what we are here for too. Like when days we don't feel like doing certain things, we gotta motivate each other to keep it going. Thank you so much, Priscilla. I appreciate that. I appreciate that love.
I done made the kids some baked beans the other night. I ain't know it was nothing down.
Yeah, we got baked beans, babe.
Ain't know it was nothing down.
Baked beans for what? Oh, with the ribs? Oh yeah, we had ribs. That ribs and baked
They put
beans.
that spaghetti or no, it wasn't bad.
I think Sammy put the spaghetti up, I think.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, you said look. Okay, let me see what you got going on. Look, I can't wait to see if when y'all see it, I'm gone. I can't believe that I got this money. Y'all know I'm all excited. Yes, exactly. I know. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. Like, just to watch you do that. That's why I told everybody, I said, man, I watch you do that. Like, you get your watch hours, right? Did I say that right? You had your watch hours before you had your subscribers. That's the crazy thing. I'm like, what? That was the craziest thing ever. He said my show's all for my. You said my show all for my show. Yep. I don't have to give anybody anything that I make on this show. It's all for me to play with. Exactly, and have fun with you. Exactly, it's yours. That's what you work for. He said, how many watch hours do you need? Ooh, Pammy. I am kind of hurt. I'm not hurt, but I didn't really go gung ho on my channel when I first started this. So I still got some time. I gotta work. I gotta get 2,800 hours, y'all. So that is 2,800.
I know it was 21.
28. I gotta get 2,800, guys. So I'm still working at it, but I gotta do it. And it takes some time to get it, but I'm gonna work hard to get it. Like I said, I'm gonna bring in some more tutorials. A lot of people like my tutorials. A lot of people want some more different tutorials, so I'm gonna be doing those. I didn't work that hard when I first started. I worked hard with creating content, but I didn't work hard when it came to promoting myself. I started off promoting myself and then I stopped. And that's what happened. So now I gotta go back.
What you was doing was you was promoting yourself on so many outlets.
Yeah, but
so it was hard for you to do things.
Yep.
Plus orders, plus family and all that.
Yes, that's what happened.
And then we decided to kind of focus more on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Because I used to promote myself on Facebook, Instagram, here. I was promoting myself everywhere, steadily. I was like that car salesman that called you 3 or 4 times to try to see if you want that car and you already done bought it from somebody else. I was that person. I'm like, ooh. My husband sending messages to everybody, follow her, go here, go there. And then I felt like I was pushing too much. So I'm like, oh, let me actually cut down a little bit.
But it wasn't, to me, I didn't know that it was about watch hours.
Yeah, we didn't know the
rules. It was
rules.
about followers.
Yeah,
So
we didn't
I
know.
had a whole bunch of people following us and didn't know that I had to have people watch videos as well.
We didn't know our rules, y'all. Now we know the rules. That's what I said. When you ready, Priscilla, when you ready to start doing lives, you can go to StreamYard or Streamlabs. Use that footage. Use those streaming things, Streamlabs or StreamYard, and start getting ready to go live. And we support because it's better to start your lives. Or Miss Ruby Baby, if you want to do it, if you watch the replay, start doing it as soon as possible, y'all. Don't start late. Start as much as possible, quick as possible, because I'm telling you, if you don't, you're gonna be like me. I got 3,000 followers and I'm still not able to be monetized or anything yet. He said my hubby's very supportive. He gets me my laptop last year and a ring light this year. Exactly. My husband's very supportive too. Like, very supportive. I love him. You know what I'm saying? I love him. I don't know what I would do without my husband. I love him very much because there's, like I said, he learned. I used to sit and do crochet classes and nobody would even pop their head in there. Nobody would come to these crochet classes. He was like, babe, I don't care. Let me teach me how to crochet. He know how to crochet. Everything that I do, he knows. He knows size hooks. He know my favorite size hooks. He know about hook. You know what I'm saying? He know about worsted weight yarn. He know about fine yarns. He knows brands of yarn. Like, he is deep in it, like me, you know. So everything that he wants to learn what I like, you know. Okay. Okay, so cousin Annie said she made her headband. Yeah, thank you so much, Pam. Thank you. Hey, dive in with Diva. Hello, Diva J. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you. You're welcome. He said, I just did videos as I wanted to, sharing my makes, and before I knew it happened. So your time is coming. Yep. You say you never done a live, just a premiere. Exactly. Yeah, you just did a premiere. And that's why I seen a premiere, but I wasn't on a premiere, so I'm like, is that a live or what? But I guess if people could just comment while you was on a premiere. I seen the chat box, but I'm like, what's going on? And I watched it afterwards, but I'm like, I didn't. What was you about to say, baby?
I said I would have brought service. I didn't want to get
10 minutes.
I didn't want them to.
Be cold in the cold, drinking in the cold. Yeah, we're gonna be
I could
freezing.
have brought them there and put them in the freezer.
Ooh. You still got the kids though if you want. We got 10 minutes. You want to come down? Want me to meet it? You can yell? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, it'll say, can you kick Joseph out the game? His kids are crazy. You want to start? Yeah. Dive in with Diva J. Please start a YouTube. Why not? And you're going to need help. Yes, definitely. What kind of show you want to do? You going to be doing crochet? What you going to be working on? You going to be showing different things? What do you want to do? Because one thing I need to get back into is like my tutorials. That's one thing I want to do more. But yeah, and that's what we here. We all here to help each other. That's what I like about the crochet world. You'll find some people who won't help. You'll find some that kind of like, you know, want to be in their own world. But for the most of us, we all learn together and we all support each other. Like I said, like if we can't always be there on a live when it's freshly live, most of us will watch each other's replay or just play it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes if I can't catch a person's replay, watch live, I'll watch their replay. And if I can't watch the whole thing, guess what I'll do? I'll let it play a little bit while I watch my TV, but it's still playing. You're going to still get your hours in. I don't care what it is. I'm going to make sure this person gets their hours in. I don't care if I can watch it or not. You know, I mean, I want to watch it if I can, but if I can't, you're going to still get these watch hours. You know what I'm saying? I know you're not going to be mad at, nobody's going to be mad at you if you can't listen to each word they're saying. No, they're not going to be mad at you. They're going to be happy that you letting them run. You said it's not too late. Come on to Jesus to travel and learn. There you go. Yes. Oh, that's going to be good. That's going to be really good. So you're going to be just doing different things, talking about coming to God, which is always awesome. You know, and I think I'm glad about this time because a lot of people's going to God right now during this time. And I'm just hoping everybody stays on that path. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, everybody's not perfect. But when you acknowledge God, that's the main thing. Acknowledge Him. You know? So that's awesome. You're going to be talking about traveling and learning different things. That's going to be good. Oh, that's what you do for your daughter. That's awesome. So that's how I feel because I go to bed so early. I just let it play. Exactly. You go to bed early. That's why I do the same thing. If I can't actually watch you live, let me just play. Let me do this. Hello, Mr. Dana. Hey, Miss Tina and Mr. Dana. His name is Joe, Miss Tina. And he said, and I know y'all saying why she said that because I don't really know nobody's name. That's good, Miss Tina. I know. And that's a respectful thing. There's nothing wrong with that, Miss Tina. I know what you're saying. Yeah, you still learning. Exactly.
Hey, Miss Tina, how are you?
Exactly. Yep, his name is Joe. He said, how you doing, Miss Tina? Yeah, you know, my whole family love Miss Tina. My whole family. I'm telling you, it was crazy because...
I can't think of her name, bro.
This is a crazy thing. This is what happened today. I was talking to I was texting... Who's that, Miss Tina?
No, the
Priscilla? Oh, cousin Angie. Damn. OVW. Oh, that's Nana's hands.
Nana hands. That's my girl. Right
Yeah,
there.
they.
I like Nana hands.
Yes, my husband said he loves some Nana's hands too.
Yeah.
He said that's my girl.
Yeah, I love Nana hands.
But yeah, I was at home,
So
right?
sweet.
I know she's very sweet, very
I love
sweet.
Nana hands.
Yes, very sweet.
Her and her family, all of
Yeah,
them.
her
I
whole
love
family.
them.
This is sweet. You can tell, yeah. So I was talking to my husband. I was texting my husband, and then next thing you know, look at Sean. Hey, Sean. You hit that thumbs up, Sean? I hope you hit that thumbs up for me. Hit me that thumbs up. Come on, I need it. So I was on there. Look, I was on the live. I actually talked to my husband. I was texting him because I was texting him through Instagram. So once I got a message him on Instagram, he was like, Miss Tina's on. And then after that, my son, I got on. Then I told my husband, I said, I'm going to go watch Miss Tina for a minute. He's like, okay. So I started watching Miss Tina. No, actually, I pulled up the computer and started watching Miss Tina so I could still talk to my husband. And then my son ran down the stairs. He's like, doo, 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 doo. I was like, what? He's like, Crafts by D Rose is on. I'm like, okay. He's like, I'm all right. I'm like, I'm already watching. I got to pull it up right now. He's like, okay. Yeah, Vivian, you watch everybody's video. Vivian, do you do any videos? I'm sorry if you do videos and I haven't seen them or anything. I'm sorry. Look, Nancy said, YP Joe, I'm full.
Yeah, we full.
Ah. That's what Monda said earlier. She said, I'm like your husband, I'm full. It was something we was talking about. It was some type of food we were talking about. And Monda's like, yeah, I'm like your husband, I'm full. Oh, she said, okay, no, you don't. Okay, I'm making sure I didn't miss you or anything. I didn't think so, but I just wasn't sure. You know me, I don't want to be having everybody here. Some people got channels and I don't show no love. I don't want to. I'm not trying to be like that. But it's just sometimes some people, like I was telling certain people, like Black Ribbon Studio, I love to watch her channel, but I gotta still remember her name to type it up because I think she's at that setting where, which her name is Denise. I learned her name was Denise, but I think she's still at that setting where it's for kids and I can't ring the bell for her. So it's hard if I can't ring your bell to get those notifications and know, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know everybody's schedule. A lot of times people put videos up at certain days, certain hours, and if I don't know your schedule, I need that bell to be able to be rung. But I know there's nothing wrong with having a channel for kids, but I don't even know if you can get paid if you have a channel that's not for kids.
You can't get paid.
So she has it weird like that, and like it's Ezra. I don't know if she changed hers, but she had a channel say for kids, and I can't ring her bell. So I need people to have your settings where I can ring your bell, so I can be able to steadily be in there. Ooh, how the knitting go? Ooh, Scarlett. The knitting is going great, but I had to take a break from the knitting. And the reason I had to take a break was because once I started knitting, I kind of didn't want to crochet anymore. And I started losing my crojo. So it helped. Oh, thank y'all for telling everybody to hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much, Pam. So I had to take a break from knitting. I'm going to go back to it, but I had to take a break because I need to get my giveaway stuff done. I'm doing giveaway earrings right now. And so I got to finish these up so that way I can do more giveaway earrings. I'm thinking about either doing a giveaway tomorrow or what's tomorrow, Friday? Yeah. Tomorrow or Saturday. Probably once I get these earrings done, I'm going to start doing more. I'm gonna do some more giveaways on earrings. But I wanted to get these done as well. So once I get these done, I figured out. I got my other giveaway going for those who are not in the giveaway. I'm giving away 5 nice skeins of yarn, good quality yarn, guys. So please go enter that giveaway. But yeah, I love it. I love the knitting, but it started making me love it so much where I was like, ooh, I just want to keep knitting. I want to learn more. And I lost my crojo and I need to get some crojo stuff. I need some crochet stuff to get done. He said, Dana, they said, I'm proud of you. Get to come on and do my show about 1 p.m. Oh my goodness, Central Time. Okay, cool. Okay, so you're going to shoot around 1 p.m. Central Time. That's 2 o'clock my time. And you usually do about that time too, so that's good. I always check on you because I remember what day was that you didn't go live? Wednesday. Oh yeah, that was yesterday, right? You didn't go live yesterday. I don't know what day it was. I think it was Wednesday. You didn't go live, so I was like, "Where's Miss Tina at?" And then I didn't go live either. I was like, "I need me a day off too." My husband's like, "You're not going live?" I'm like, "Man, I need a day off because I need to figure out a day for this. Is usually my longer day because it's Thursday, and I want to hang out with y'all and figure out what we're gonna talk about and stuff." and then whatever else. So I didn't even do them live. I was like, I need to take a break. Me and my husband kind of just chilled and had a little family time. So that's good. So we're gonna head over to Miss Tina's. For anybody who's new, please follow Crafts by D Rose. Hit the like button. Follow everybody here. You got Pam. She's over at Pamela's Crochet and Knit Corner, I believe. I hope I said it right. Also, you got Distinctive Crochet. You got Loving Every Stitch by Ruby Baby. All these different people in here. You might just screenshot it or write it down so y'all can know to go follow these people. Everybody we're trying to get our hours up, guys. We need everybody. We need help. All the help we can get. So yes, and Miss Tina's gonna be live tomorrow. She's gonna try to be around 2 o'clock Eastern time, 1 o'clock Central time. What's the time before then? 12 o'clock some other time. And then I'm trying to do the hours, but just know it's gonna be 1 o'clock Central time. So you gotta have to go from there because I'm not good with all different times, but I know it's like PST time. That's the California time. I think that's gonna be whatever. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. It's that 5-hour mark. Y'all start getting delirious after so long, y'all. When you be talking for 5 hours straight, you start getting delirious. Imagine how I was talking when I hit the 10-hour mark, y'all. We were talking about dogs, okay? We were talking about dog food, and all kinds of stuff. I was super delirious after the 10-hour mark, y'all. Okay, so what we got here? All right, oh man. Oh yeah, well, it's not that bad. I'm gonna go back to the knitting, definitely, because I love it. But I just want to get my stuff done that I need to get done. But I gotta learn how to do a knitted pattern. And I'm trying to figure out, I want something simple. I don't know what I want to make. I don't have any circular. I got one pair of circular knitting needles, but I think they're like a larger pair. So I got to figure it out. What I want to do. Because I'm trying to think of something that's going to be very fair for everybody to win. Whatever. And trying to figure out something good for y'all. Exactly. It's going to be something fun. Like you said, earrings. That's why I want to do earrings. I feel like earrings is going to be, you can put them in an envelope. And they won't be expensive to ship out. Like that yarn, when I do the yarn giveaways, them yarn giveaways can be pricey when I'm giving them out. But earrings, I'm hoping they should be like, I'm hoping no more than $2 to send out. I'm going to be honest. It could be less than that. You know, I'm hoping $1 to send out. That'd be really good. If it's $1 to send out, man, I do this regularly. And that way I can have money to buy the material. You know what I'm saying? I'll be able to give out, you know, and so love to y'all because y'all, I'm doing this for support. Y'all supporting me. This is helping me, so why not give back? You know what I'm saying? I can't do this without y'all. If nobody's in this live video, what's the point of me doing it? Since y'all come in and show love, guess what? I'm going to show love back. That's what the song, if you show love to me, and I show love to you, we will stand, we will stand. Sorry, y'all, I can't remember the words, and my throat is a little groggy, and I'm not the best singer. My husband is. Okay, so did you make the top that you had? Yes, I'm sorry I'm behind on comments, y'all. I don't know how far I am. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. This is a Sailor's Moon crop sweater. And we were just talking about that. A couple of us was talking about making it either tomorrow or Saturday. We're talking about making it in. I know some people are in the hot climates, and so we might have to make something for the hot climates. Maybe we'll do some sandals. If Chelsea's still here, maybe we'll do a sandal. If you got any flip-flops or anything like that, let's do some sandals together. That'll be something fun to do. Or earrings. I know you want to do the earrings, Chelsea, so we can do earrings or sandals. Something for the summertime. We don't got to just do the sweater. We can do a couple different things. But yeah, it's called a Sailor's Moon crop sweater. You can find it on Google. Just Google it, and it should take you to Ravelry. Very simple pattern. You start with your granny body, and then you're going to add your collar, your ribbed bottom, and your ribbed sleeve. Very, very simple. It goes all the way up to 5X. So I think this one is a 3X I did it with the main stage yarn. Very simple, guys. When it comes to that granny stitch, you don't know it's very simple, but it was very fun. And I didn't think I was going to like it. But the minute I put it on, I got orders for it. I didn't even think I was going to get orders for it.
I love it on you.
My husband said he loves it on me. And I made it longer because theirs is a crop sweater. It's like a round crappie. I don't do crappie. So I put mine down by my hips.
We don't do crappie.
Yeah, my husband said we don't do crappie. We don't do crappie. But yeah, so I made it, you know. And when I did have it on the first time I wore it, it was kind of bigger. And I kind of filled it in a little bit because I gained it. And I'm semi-losing it a little bit too. So I'm kind of going up and down right now. Sorry, y'all. I'm behind on comments. Forgive me, y'all. Let me go back. I like Miss Tina was saying, we kind of like give these big thorough answers, and so it help us get behind on this we get behind on the comments because we get these big thorough answers. You say yes, like tomorrow it's supposed to be 67 degrees outside, so I know I'm going to try to be outside during myself. Yeah, that'd be good. We can go outside, see your port. I like that. And it looks so nice when you go outside. I love the way it looks. I don't know if ours is gonna be nice. Miss Tina, where she's at, is gonna be about 67.
Where Miss Tina at?
East Chicago. Yeah.
That's what Nora used to be at.
I'm not sure.
Yes, she was. Then she moved to Iowa.
She was in regular Chicago though.
Oh, okay.
She was in regular Chicago, then she moved to Iowa, and then she went to Linwood or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Okay, you say I can't wait tomorrow. And then Miss Tina got some Happy Meal from Setta's place. Miss Tina was like, she didn't even know that she don't get nothing like this. It was a video, and it was a shout-out video. Miss Tina went to the meal and got a nice little Happy Meal, so she'll show us tomorrow. But she was like, I ain't know nobody even know me like that. That's what I said, the same exact thing. I didn't know either. People drawing pictures of me and showing me love. So I can't wait until tomorrow gets here. Like, I'm jumping for joy. I know I can't wait to see. So I'm waking up in the morning just because I'm going to get to walk outside and then have fun in the world. Exactly, gonna have fun. Gonna do a video. Oh, a washcloth, beanie or blanket. I'm doing a blanket on circulars. I know I gotta get some circulars. That's what I need. I might probably do like a little washcloth or something until I get some circulars. So yeah, a couple people said they're gonna give me some or send me some in the mail, some Happy Meals. So but I know the shipping is weird. They told me the shipping is gonna be kind of crazy. So when they send me those knitting, they're supposed to be sending me some knitting needles. I'm supposed to be getting some hopefully, but I don't know. We'll see. If anybody wants to send me Happy Meal, let me know. I'm like Bettina, we take donations, anything, guys. We're trying to get this channel up and running.
Anybody want to donate to my camera fund?
Oh yeah, my husband's trying to do a camera fund for me, so he's trying to give me a camera. So he's doing like this little fun to give me a camera done. Give me a camera. He says simple knit pattern that is free, is the Rascal by Drops. Oh, it's a kerchief that goes around your neck. Ooh, okay. And you know what I want to do? I want to make one of those kerchiefs that go around the head, like the little head kerchiefs. I used to love those as a kid, but I think I want to kind of bring it back a little bit. So weird with my little shrug I made. Just have some fun. I don't know. It sounds good, and y'all sing together. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we always sing together. When we're at home, we always sing together. He said, can't buy the yarn and make the doilies weird until next month, but I can't wait until I can buy it. Like I have to pace myself and be able to buy things. I do the same thing, Miss Tina. Like you want to buy everything at once, but you got to pace yourself. You got to pace yourself, because I mean, we don't got the money like that. And it's hard, you know. That's why it's a blessing when people are able to send you some Happy Meals or bless you with something, because I'm telling you, it's hard. He said, Dana, for a knit pattern, just crochet a brim for a hat. Okay. Then pick up one loop of every stitch. What? Okay. And just work the knit stitch. What? 10 inches and then cinch your clothes. What? Thank you. Thank you, Priscilla. So make that brim of the hat and then pick up them loops. Wow, that is so awesome. So if I pick up the loops, if I make that brim, I will only pick up one loop, right, Priscilla? I would just go like in the back loop or something, because you only use one loop when you knit, right? You don't need the two loops. Or would I just work it? Or I can just pick up. Would I pick up both loops or one loop, Priscilla, when I do the hat? That sounds pretty easy. You say I can't wait till I'm ready to move on to other projects. Then I know the first thing I gotta put up on hook is some face masks. Yep, I gotta get something done too. I gotta get some face masks done, as well as I'm gonna crochet something and I wanna sew some up because it's gonna be getting warmer, and I know I want my family protected. So I'm probably gonna either crochet some or knit some. I mean, not knit some, Lord. Crochet some and sew some. Tina said we got the cutest couple. Thank you so much, Tina. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that love. I do. So I can't wait to see this gift. I'm going to be excited all night long waiting. Oh my goodness. So you didn't even open it up, Miss Tina? Oh my goodness. I thought you opened it up and you know what's in it and you were just going to wait to show it. So you didn't even open it. See, now that's going to be, ooh, now one you can, oh my goodness, Miss Tina. Wow, I usually do that too. Like if I get a box of something, I usually unbox it online. so that way we can like share this experience together. Oh my goodness, I know you're going crazy. You can't open that. Ooh, you got to wake up like 5 in the morning. Everybody wake up at 5 in the morning. Miss Tina gonna do the live. Wow, this is gonna be fun. Wake up, like you said, you might do your breakfast, and
I'm gonna use the restroom right quick.
and then I'm coming. Okay, then I'll be right up there, babe.
That sound like it. Now you ready?
Yeah, I'll be ready. He said I did, but not in the mail. What you do in the mail? What happened? Did I miss that part? Oh my goodness, I missed all the stuff, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I get to play money to play with yarn and all my yarn. Okay, yep. Ooh. You gonna get some daughter yarn? Yes. I didn't miss that. I missed that comment from Miss Tina. Okay. He said, Dana, but you got a large crowd to work with. I didn't have as big as a crowd. If you have a lot of people to come, so that's okay. That's good. I got a lot of people from coming to you and going to all these different people. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get people. If you support a lot of people, then people come to you. That's how it works. But I'm gonna have to figure it out because I want to go to Miss Sandy's and hang out with her sometime too. So I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do my lives on Thursday because I know she do a live on Thursday. She only usually do it for a couple hours. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do mine. Maybe move mine up or somewhere so that way, or break it up. Do mine for a couple hours, go to Miss Sandy, then come back. Because I want to support her too. You know what I'm saying? She always pops in mine and show love. So I'm gonna have to show her some love as well. Thank you, Tina. Yes, they are two cups. Oh, thank you. They really love each other because of all the way they talk to each other. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, we do. We really do love each other, y'all. And we've been together for 15 years, almost 16 years. And we grew together. You know, maybe one day we'll talk. We talked about it one night. We was on live. A little bit about how we met and how we got together. But, I mean, we grew together. We was teenagers when we first got together, you know. And when we first got together, we had our little ways, you know. When the guy had his ways and the girl had her ways. And certain things, I had insecurities, you know. I had just got out of a bad relationship. So when me and him got together, I still was kind of carrying baggage a little bit. You know, I had me a little knapsack. And I would, every so often, I would take some of that junk out. And I would throw it at him. And he'd be like, what's going on here? So I had to learn how to throw the bag away. You know what I'm saying? I was carrying that bag everywhere I went. Like I carried my craft bag, I was carrying my baggage with me. So we would go everywhere. It didn't matter if we was going to a cookout, I had my baggage with me. You know, if we go on to the school basketball game, I had my baggage with me. I was taking it with me everywhere. And then it started getting heavier. You know, I was like, oh my goodness, my arm was sore. So man, I had to throw that baggage away. And we got it right. Like, you know, we both started growing together. We wanted more things. And I saw that he was for real. You know, it's a difference when you see some people that, you know, he's a person that's for real. He don't give up easy. So it was people that was like trying to tear us up and getting our ear gates and all kinds of stuff. Like he was the type of guy like, I'm not listening to none of that. This is my woman. Like he was really sincere, and he still is. He still got that real deep, sincere love for me. So when you got, like you said, we do love each other. Like when you got this deep, sincere love for each other, can't nothing break it up. Nothing. You know. I'm sorry, you said tomorrow we all need to try to give you a shout out. Try to get all the people. Ooh, that'd be great. Yes. So we can get a shout out and everybody can start coming. Yeah. And then we can go hang out with you. Yeah, like I said, I always give y'all a shout out. Everybody, always give people shout outs. I'm a big shout out person. So then you can catch up real fast. And don't worry, just keep coming. Yep, I'm going to keep on going, Miss Tina. I'm not worried. I'm not even worried because I feel like I'm doing good. I haven't even been going live. Like what? This is my second week of kind of like doing a lot of lives. And I've been doing pretty good. So, I mean, I could see if I've been doing it for 12 months or something. No, I haven't did my channel for a whole year. And I haven't been going live that long. And I'm proud of myself. You're right. I appreciate y'all. I definitely appreciate you. He said, Danny, you just got to start asking people to come a lot when you know. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Get my permanent schedule. Like Thursday so far, that's my permanent day. Now, I've been noticing like days that you go on, I'm trying to come on after you. Or days you don't go on, I'm trying to just, you know, find some time. And I've been I've been doing a lot of nighttime because I've got a night owl family. And I don't know if I should come on in the daytime because I know I catch a lot of people in the daytime. Like, you go in the daytime, you usually do the daytime. Granny D does a daytime. Rosalie from Yarn It Out, she'll do a daytime. And I know a lot of other people, I miss people, so I don't know when Seta goes on. I don't know when Black Ribbon Studio goes. I don't know when everybody goes on, so I gotta start catching people. But I know a lot of people do take daytime, so I'm like, I kind of do the evening because I don't want to have to blend in, miss nobody else. But I want some of those daytime people to come hang out, but they may be sleeping or different things. But I do like, I feel like this nighttime crowd is good for me because I don't have to mess with any of the OGs. Let me say OGs. None of y'all OGs. Y'all the OGs because y'all been doing it before me. So I'm making my little niche right at nighttime, you know. And sometimes I do a little daytime, like on weekends or something. I might put like a little long day where we can kind of have fun and stuff. But oh, thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we've been hanging in there, you know. We've been hanging in there. I thank God for having a good husband. I do. You know, I do. I thank God for having a good husband that we grew together. You know, because it's all about growth. You can be with somebody for so many years, and if you can't look back and see no change, you know, it might not be the best thing, but if you can look back and see some change, that's a good thing. And not just changing your spouse or your boyfriend or whoever, it got to be changing you too, you know? So I had to do a lot of changing myself. And then I used to be so insecure. I used to be so insecure. Like, if we used to go to McDonald's, I told this story a couple times, so y'all might have to hear it again. But if we would go to McDonald's, y'all, and the lady, like, if it was a cashier, she was a woman, and she handed some change out the window from the drive-thru, and it just say her hand touched his, I would be so insecure. Like, why did she touch your hand? I used to have that. I used to deal with a lot of insecurities, y'all, when we first got together. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. OGs. Yeah, all the OGs. Everybody that started before me are OGs. And I'm never going to, like, try to go over on the OG. I'm not going to try to take over your time and different things. You know, there may be a time I might do a pop-up. I don't see nobody on. I might try to do a little pop-up. And if it might be a half hour or it might be 1 hour. I don't have to get on a live and do several hours every time. But when I do my nighttime ones, I try to do a lot of time. But when I do my daytimes, I might do like a little half hour just to show some love and check on everybody. Maybe do an announcement. You know, I might do something like that. But my nighttime ones, that's just for people. If y'all want to craft, y'all got nothing going on, y'all feel like just chatting, or y'all just want to support, that's when I'll do that. You know, I'll probably do some little random giveaways. Especially when I start getting, you know, my stuff get right, I'm going to start doing more giveaways and just little random things and show some love. Because usually it's more crafters here, so it ain't like my business people here. So we can always support each other. And I want to do swaps. I see a lot of people doing swaps. Have y'all ever did any swaps? Where, you know, you get paired up with certain people and y'all got to swap different things. Y'all might send each other a box of something. Y'all do like a price, kind of like a Secret Santa type ordeal. But it's not a secret. You know who you got and everybody know who they have. But, you know, you get paired up and you do like a price. It could be like 20. Yep, start at the same time. Yep, Pam. You're right. You had to start at the same time. Yes, we did. Start at the same time. Yes. And that's what everybody was saying. Like some people told me I should have, like, before I started, I should, like, really try to, like, what's it called? Promote myself a little bit more. But it's all good. I'm not mad about it. But now I'm starting to get a lot more people subscribing to me and watching me now that I have more subscribers. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't authentic. Like me and Miss Tina, not Miss Tina, but me and Tina B. When me and Miss Tina B was talking. Yeah, I'm still on, Shanita. I'm still on. But yeah, I'm about to get off in a little bit. But me and Tina, we were talking, and people was talking about the beginners and stuff, like how they try to be newbies and beginning people, either in the crochet field, whatever it is. They try to see they got the cooties. So when I first started, I was trying to get people in my hometown, everybody to follow me and subscribe to me. But since I was a newbie, I was like not good enough to follow, right? It's so hard to get to that. Like, I want my goal, I wanted to get 100 subscribers within 24 hours. And I ended up getting 99. And I was like, come on now. They could have gave me that 100 within that. Come on. But I got 99, and then the next day I started getting more. But it was all good. But like I said, now that I'm getting more subscribers, and now people in my hometown are making channels, which is all good. I love my hometown. Now everybody wants me to subscribe. Can you subscribe to me? I'm like, you didn't even want to subscribe to me. Now you see that I got a nice amount of subscribers for me. You know, people are doing. I always support though. half of the people that wanted me to subscribe to them, I was already subscribed to them before they even got deep into their channel. So, but yeah, people kind of look at you with those beginner cooties. Yeah, I want to do those swaps. I was looking at something, I'm like, I would love to. I've never done one. Every time I see one or, you know, hear about it, it's always probably like into it already. I'm like, man, I should have been paying attention more. I would love to do swaps. I like that. I don't know if anybody would be interested in one, but that's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start, when I start getting into it more, I'm going to start doing swaps, giveaways, different little things. I want to do the little conventions and the little, what's it called, the little crafty meetups. All that stuff. I want to do it all. Because I've never been to anything like that. I know y'all already been, y'all over in the West Coast, y'all done did the Stitches West. Y'all do all those things. I've never been to any of that. Yeah, exactly. We're newbies. We still like in a little newlywed type of thing. When you under a year, you still like a little newlywed or whatever, newly potter, a new caster, newly caster, whatever you want to call it. Oh, you enjoy us? Thank you so much, Shanita. You're very homebound. So you like to just get over here and be able to listen and chat in. I appreciate you, Shanita. I definitely do. I just wait for my husband to get out of the bathroom. When he get out of the bathroom, then guess someone's gonna hit the road, Jack. I'm just making these earrings up. I got these earrings done, guys. And we were just talking about some different swapping and different fun. I don't know. I like to try to find some different things and stuff to do. Let me see. Let me ask some more questions while I'm sitting here. We can ask some funny questions. Man, last week it was so funny because Angie said, we were saying, never have I ever eaten dog food. And cousin Angie said, never have I sniffed the dog food. And then a little got on my top lip and I licked it clean. It was so funny. Ooh, what about this, y'all? Have you ever did this? Ooh, look at this, y'all. What about this? Never have I ever pretended to know a stranger. And that's hilarious to me right there, y'all. Never have I pretended to know a stranger. This is one of those cases where you at a grocery store. You're anywhere. You can walk into your car and somebody walk up to you and say, hey, I remember you. Remember we did this and we did that? And you're like, oh, yeah, that was you, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Have you ever did that? I think that's hilarious to me. Because I've done that a couple times. I got to admit, I have done that. I have done that. I think my husband has done that, too. I know he had. If he was down there, he would tell y'all he have done that. Yeah, I definitely have done that. Oh yeah, that is you. You be like, hey, but you don't want to be rude. And I don't think you're doing it. I don't think it comes from being rude. I think it just comes like if you. I don't think it comes from being rude. I think it just comes when you you know, you just don't want to say no. You don't like this person is excited to see you. Like mostly every time somebody does that, they're like super excited to see you, and it's like, you know, you don't want to be rude. You're like, oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah, we sure did go to school together. Yeah, we was best friends. You don't want to be rude to the people. I know. It's just like, man, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, I did it wrong. I thought I was gonna better get an earring done, guys, but you know what? Like I said, it's hard to host and crochet. But I don't know what to do. Like, what do y'all think? Should I just sit here and crochet and be quiet, or I don't want to just be quiet. I don't know what I should do. He said, sorry. No, don't know you. Who you are. You be doing them like that, Tina? You no, I don't know you. Well, I guess it depends on who it is, though, because it could be somebody that's kind of, a little wild a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It could be somebody that's a little wild, so you don't know. Because you might say, oh, yeah, that's what you said? But look, you might say yeah to somebody and be like, oh, you owe me money. Oh, no. Or it might be a girl be like, oh, you was messing with my husband. Oh, no. You might get yourself set up with some crazy stuff. Yeah, oh, it be folks that look like you? That's what I told my husband. I said, me and my husband seem like we see people that look like somebody all the time. We be watching TV shows. They be like, ooh, that look like Franklin. I don't know. I'm just drawing. Like, man, don't he look like Franklin? He got Franklin nose. And I wonder if anybody ever seen this show. You like, Tina, oh, you don't, see, look at me. I'm the only one that got to just be lying to these people. But have you ever seen a show? I mean, have you ever seen a show and the person looked like a certain person? And y'all ever wondered to yourself, is there anybody that look like me? Like, I've never seen nobody look like me. Have you ever seen anybody? You're like, I don't know you. Have you ever seen anybody that looked like me before? Because I've never seen anybody that looks like me or my husband. I've never seen anybody look like us. Even like when I shave my husband's face or I put makeup on or I do my hair a different way, I've never seen anybody that look like us. I don't know why. You know they say we all have lookalikes, but I've never seen my lookalike. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Sometimes people change. Like, it could be somebody that we knew in elementary school. And they got a whole different look. We don't know who they are. What? Oh my goodness. I remember me and Joe was in the classroom together. When me and him, we used to go to college when we had a class together, right? And I don't know. But I was feeling like the girl liked Joe. Because every time we would come around, like, my husband, like, right now, we on quarantine looks, okay? Don't pay attention to our looks right now. This is just quarantine looks. My husband not shaved. I got to shave him up, get him twisted. If you follow us on Instagram, you'll know. But anyways, you'll see my husband dressed up and stuff. But we was in this not crochet class. We was in a college class. She used to always be looking at him like kind of little looks, right? All the time. I'm telling y'all, I know. This is not just insecurity, though. This is the real deal. She's kind of looking at him a little bit. A little flirty looks a little bit. And she never said anything to us, ever. So one day she said, are y'all twins? She said, are we twins? She asked, was me and Joe twins? I don't think we look that much alike. Sometimes I kind of feel like we could look alike a little, but I don't think we look that much alike. But sometimes maybe. But anyways, I was like, no, we're not twins. I didn't say that like that. I was like, no, we're not twins. Actually, this is I think we were probably married at that time. Or engaged, but I think we might have been married. I was like, no, that's my husband. She's like, what? Y'all look just alike. I'm like, and from that day on, she did not even say anything else to us. So I'm like, that's weird because before you knew that we were husband and wife, you used to always be giving my husband googly eyes. Then when you found out he was married, you was like, ooh, let me leave that one alone. I think that's right what happened. You said we had different last names. I'm like, y'all got different last names. Come on, teacher. That's what I'm saying. These teachers crazy. They think we all look alike. I'm telling you. He said there's been people that come up to me asking, "Are you blank sister? How's are you Riri's sister? Are you Riri's sister? You look just how's she doing?" I'm like, no. I don't have a sister. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious though, because sometimes people will think that. They just like, they put a whole family member on you. Oh yeah. That's crazy. I remember my mom was walking one day. It was like one of the hilarious stories. Remember my mom used to do a lot of walking all the time. I might have been pregnant with one of my kids, so we was walking. And it was like a little funny thing. Like we always say that. She was like, a guy was jogging. He was like, little jog. He was getting a little jog on. We was getting our walk on. And he was like, he heard and stopped us. And he asked my mom. He was like, "Oi, is Stacy your mama?" And my mom was like, "No." He's like, "Oh, you show favor." It was so funny. It was funny the way he said it though, y'all. I don't know. Probably not funny right now, but it was funny the way he said it because it was like that. He was like all sweaty and stuff. And he was like seeing my mom, and it was like, dang, he must have missed Stacy because I mean, he like stopped mid run, like do. Is Stacy your mama? I was like, oh snap. I was like, no, Stacy. But it was just hilarious. All right, but it was hilarious. You said couples do like that? Oh, they were hugging. You said, is that right? Hey, babe, you know that was right. Remember that girl that was in that classroom? You know that, babe. Yeah, couples do look like, I think me and my husband kind of look alike sometimes. I see certain pictures, I think we look alike. I think our eyes kind of look alike. My husband's eyes are actually like a little more rounder. I kind of like got a little Chinese eyes or almond eyes, some people say. But my husband's eyes are more circular, I think. But yeah, I think we kind of like the cheeks and stuff. I think me and my husband kind of look alike a little bit. Depending on, sometimes we kind of look alike a little bit. Because we got these little pictures where we do like selfies together next to our face. I think sometimes we do. But babe, remember that girl that was in that classroom that thought we was twins? See, my husband used to be popping up in here. I'm gonna be popping up in here, babe. I'm talking about you. He popping up in here, babe. I'm talking about you. You can't be popping up in here. I don't know. So is everybody, are we still gonna be doing the sweater, guys, or what y'all want to do? Y'all want to do sweaters? Do y'all want to do flip flops? Y'all want to do earrings? What y'all want to do, guys? And we can do. Oh, you say yeah. You remember? Oh, so okay. Now, babe, since you in this conversation, was it the insecurity talking, or was she giving you googly eyes? Be real. Be real. Now I'm about to get the answer, y'all, because he always been trying to say, babe, was it the insecurity talking, or really did she like you though? Be real. Be real, babe. Because you know she really liked you. Be real. I gotta tell my husband to be real because he be trying to make it seem like I'm imagining stuff. Because the thing is about my husband is so faithful and loyal to me, right? That he don't see, like, if somebody could be flirting with him. Somebody could be like, boop. Somebody could be like that to my husband. He'd be like, oh no, babe, their shirt just messed up. Because that does not do nothing to him. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like nothing. Like, he don't see it. And he keep his eye. Just for that, guess what? I'm not coming up there. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. I'm done with you. I'm done. I was just showing you love. I'm done. Didn't I just show him love, y'all? I was just giving him kudos. I'm done. Yeah, I'm over it. Where you at? Get out of my, can I block him out of here? Can I block this user? Put user in timeout. Oh, he a moderator. Let me knock him out of being a moderator and kick him out of this group. I'm done. How you gonna do me like that, babe? I was just giving you kudos. I'm done. I'm insecurity talking. I'm done. I was just giving you some kudos, trying to show you some love. Talk about how good. No, oh no, don't kid. No, it's too late to kid. No, it's too late to kid. I'm done with the kidding. No. I'm done with the kidding. Nah. Nope. Stay up there by yourself. I'm done, babe. I'm done. He gonna say insecurity. Oh yeah, I'm done. Nope. I'm done. See, you supposed to be on my side. I'm done. I'm getting back to my earring. I'm getting back to my family that really cares and loves me. I'm done. Insecurity talking. Okay. He do this every. Okay. See you later, Priscilla. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. He do that to me every single time. Now you kidding? I can't believe you want a kid. He always does that. Like, we had this whole conversation on that 10-hour live, and he gonna say, I don't never drink up your Slurpees. And he always drinks up my Slurpees. Y'all husband finish y'all plates, If y'all leave a plate on the table and y'all don't finish it, do your husband or anybody in your family, it could be your kids, it could be anybody, did anybody finish y'all plate? If my husband don't finish my plate, my kids finish them. He said if y'all were siblings, she would have pressed. Exactly. Oh, she definitely would have pressed. Come on, Tina. You already know. She would have been like, oh. And as soon as I was like, oh yeah, we twins, she'd be like, oh, okay, yeah. She would have went there. She would have went there. You know it, Tina. Come on. Tina already know. That's what I'm talking about, Tina. Tina's on my side. I don't need you on my side, babe. Tina's on my side. But I had to deal with a lot of that when we was young. Okay. Thank you, Miss. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Tina. I appreciate you for still being here. I know it's late. So thank you for staying on there. I appreciate you. But yeah. My husband, though, he was playing games. But that's what I had to deal with when we was young. Because my husband, I'm telling you, when we was young, my husband was kind of like a little Mac, had a little Mac Daddy persona. I'm being really honest, though. He didn't really flirt with a lot of people, but my husband, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could see him. He always had the nice little jerseys on, the fresh cornrows, headbands, little jewelry, everything. The nice little, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how we wore back in the day. And he used to always dress Jordans on, always looking good, right? I mean, he still look good too. I'm just saying, when we went out somewhere, like, it was just like, now he got the pastor look. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say? He got that pastor look, you know, the nice little casuals, how to wear the suit and tie, polos, different things like that when we go out. Back then, it was jerseys, it was the Jordans, it was the cornrows, it was all that, right? So, everywhere we went, he didn't flirt with nobody or nothing like that, but people would, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people like, oh, he got some money. Like, people had that little look. So, I had to deal with that. People used to always try the different little things, you know? What is wrong here? Nah. Flip-flop. Okay, so we're going to do flip-flops and a sweater. Sounds good, Charlie. I'm ready. I'm excited. Sounds good, Charlie. So, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what's going on, what's wrong here. You know exactly what I'm saying. So, anyways, he used to always be having that little look and stuff, and I had to deal with that. I had to deal with those people steady looking, and, you know, I had to deal with that. And so, it was not insecurity. I know what it was. But he didn't talk to certain people, but people would look. But nobody ever tried that with me. Fresh to death. Exactly. And that, actually, he used to say that too. So he always was fresh to death. And so, man, I'm telling you, it happened to be one time. We was at nobody ever would say nothing to me because they would see this guy, you know, like a big dude. You know, they looking at him like, oh, I ain't messing with that dude. But it was one time we were at, nobody ever messed with me. People, always females, just always look at him. Try to little flirt. And I always was really sweet. He said, this ain't Mari talk about Joe's segment. Oh, yeah, it is. It is because after you said I was insecure, I got to explain myself since you just don't want to bust me out like that. So, yes, it's all about Joe. So, it happens to be one day we at the grocery store. Okay? And this is the craziest thing. I'm going to be really honest. Like I said, people, like, you know how it is. We always say this thing. When you're single, nobody want to be with you. When you're dating or in a marriage or relationship, here come people out of the blue that like you. Really odd. But you got to know that. You got to know. You have to know, what's that word called? You have to know discernment. You got to be able to discern what's real, what's not. All that fakeness. But anyways, we was at a grocery store one day. Look, Tina, I know you listening to me. I know I'm talking some crazy stuff, y'all. Don't pay attention to me. But we was at the grocery store, right? So it was happened to be a guy that I went to high school with. And this was not even this wasn't even a close friend, okay? This was just a guy that I went to school with, and we were just cool. It wasn't even like, we didn't even talk regularly. Yes, exactly. Talk Joe time. So I'm talking about, Tina. So we went to this grocery store, right? And it was just a guy that he was in the same classroom. It wasn't like nobody, I never got paper from him. I never borrowed a pencil. Oh, am I getting tired? I'm getting a little tired. I'm waiting for my husband to get out the bathroom, so when he gets out of the bathroom, I'm just gonna be done. How you doing, Miss Southern Belle? Miss Southern Belle's like, what are you doing? I'm about to be done in a minute, Miss Southern Belle. I'm just talking some stuff. You say I'm out of here. I'm going to study my work. Okay, no, don't study your word. Wait, you can study your word, but listen to this. Finish up the story. Don't run from the story. So we at the grocery store, And he walks up to me and he said, I mean, a dude in the grocery store, tell a joke. Okay, I'm gonna tell a joke. Okay, what kind of joke you want me to tell? Are you out already? You got the bathroom? Okay. So he walked over to me though, y'all, and the guy that I went to school with, and he hugs me. He walked over and hugged me. And I'm like, this guy was just a friend, y'all. I didn't even know him. I didn't know him, animal joke. Do I know any animal jokes? I went over to him. He hugged me, y'all. And I'm like, why did he hug me? He had never touched me. I never even knew him like that. He tried to play a little role. And after that, Joe was like, oh. You said, you have Alexa? Hey, Alexa, tell me an animal joke. Oh, I hope I don't get no freaking copyright stuff. I can't. I don't not own rights. Oh. I think I did it before in my life and nobody said nothing. Alexa, tell me an animal joke. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all want to hear animal jokes? Okay, it says, here go the animal joke, y'all. Turn. Okay, y'all ready? It says, what do you call a pretty pig? No, this is Alexa. I got Alexa. Oh, you got Siri? I got Alexa. What do you call a pretty pig, y'all? Does anybody know the answer? The pretty pig is... Does anybody know the answer to that? What do you call a pretty pig? The answer is... Anybody want to guess? Anybody want to guess? That's pretty good though, because it could be like, Okay, the answer is... Hamsum. H-A-M, Hamsum. That's very hilarious. Hamsum. Pinky. Alexa, give me another animal joke. Man, this is a corny one right here, y'all. It says, why did the monkey cross the road? I don't even get this one, but okay. Anybody want to guess this one? This is hilarious. This is not even funny to me, but I'm just going to tell you the answer because this one is kind of crappy. It says, why did the monkey cross the road? Because he was aping the chicken. What does that mean? Aping the chicken. What does that mean? I don't know. Alexa, give me another animal joke. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a boot. Alexa, she's not. Look at this. Look at this one. It said, what's the difference between chickens and umpires? Chickens understand what balk means. Balk, 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 balk. What is this? Oh, no. I'm asking the wrong person for jokes, so this is a no-no. This lady don't know nothing about jokes. She ain't funny. Alexa, you're fired. Look what she gonna say. Oh my God. I'm gonna see. I want to turn it up so y'all can hear it, but I don't know, but it's copyright stuff. It's so annoying, y'all. I told her she was fired, y'all. Look what she said. She said, oh no, now I have to use a magic spell on you. Abracadabra, I am now rehired. Oh my God, it's hilarious. Look what she said, y'all. This is what she said. Oh, no, look at that. No, you're not rehired. You don't know how to tell no jokes. Everybody leaving. You done got everybody at the group. Nobody want to come back now. I'm gonna say funny jokes to tell a crowd. But see, everybody, what's it called? Everybody's sense of humor is different, though. You know, I just like good jokes. I need some real good stuff. I don't need no simple stuff. I mean, no, don't do me like this. I need my jokes. My internet acting up because everybody's using it. He said, "I know, fire her again." Exactly. She need to be fired for real. I ain't messing with her. Okay, let me see. It says 52 funniest two-line jokes ever. Let me see if any of these is good. Look at this one, y'all. It said, I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. That's messed up. I ain't draw mine on too high, didn't I? That's hilarious, y'all. I guess it's hilarious. I'm trying to find something. I don't know. Man, my internet acting up, guys. Cause everybody's on it. My daughter's home now. She gotta have an Apple Watch, Apple phones. Yeah, I keep saying Apple phone. It's like an old person when I say that. Apple phone. You in there with that Apple phone, boy? What's the iPhone? I don't know. I'm trying to find some little jokes, some easy jokes. But I don't know, y'all. Did anybody else know some good jokes? I don't know no good jokes. My internet wanna act funny. Like the Apple phone sounds good to me. You like the Apple phone? And last week we had everybody in here. We was talking about. We said, "Why did the chicken sit on its eggs?" Oh, now that's good. The chicken. Why did the chicken sit on its eggs? Because he wanted an omelet. No. Because he wanted to. He wanted the egg scramble. He wanted scrambled eggs? Oh my God. No. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, don't say I don't think chickens eat their own eggs, though. Not because he wanted scrambled eggs, did he? Oh my. What was it, Tina? You said because it didn't have a chair. Wow. Oh my God, Tina. That's hilarious. Okay, so why did the meatballs tell the spaghetti to go to sleep? It's pasta time. It's their pasta time. Oh, it's past their pasta time. Now that's hilarious right there. It's hilarious. Somebody else said something. It was like something with pasta the other day, and I was like, I did not get it. That's hilarious. I don't know if anybody else got any jokes, but I'm trying to think of something funny. I don't know. Let me see if I can find anything funny. Because everybody's online. I'm trying to get everybody to get off the Wi-Fi. I might as well hang out 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes and I'm done, guys. I did not even try to do this, but it happened. Okay, let me see. Oh my God, what about this one? Yes, we still going. We got 10 more minutes, Monda, if you want to hang with us for 10 minutes. Thank you. 10 more minutes and we out of here. But what about this one, y'all? This is a good joke. This is funny. I found some good ones. How much fun is doing laundry? Did anybody know the answer to that? These are sounding like, they like kind of corny funny, but still funny. How much fun is doing laundry? I'm going to tell you that. I don't know if anybody would have guessed. That's why I kind of wait. Yes, we're still here. And we're going to work on a sweater, and we're going to be working on some what are we doing? Sweater and sandals. Sweater and flip-flops. We're going to be doing this together. Loads, look. Yeah, Tina got it. Loads. Hey, Karina, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up as you come in. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, that was good. You got it, Tina. Loads. The joke was how much fun is doing their laundry. And Tina got it right, and she said loads. It said, oh, now this is hilarious right here, though. Some of these like corny, but still. It said, why did the gymnast put extra salt on her food? Some of this stuff is hilarious, though, but it's kind of crazy, though. That was Miss Southern Belle coming here talking about tell some jokes. You got me here doing some jokes. I never even thought about doing no jokes. Miss Southern Belle said, tell some jokes. And I had to fire my search engine on here. Well, she ain't a search engine. She whatever. Yeah. So she can do some somersaults. Exactly. So she can do somersaults. Isn't that hilarious? The gymnast want to put extra salt on her food so she can do somersaults. Look, wanted to change season. Ooh, that's good too. Let me see. Oh my God, let me see if I can find something. You said. Some of these kind of like pun jokes a little bit too. Oh my goodness, look at this. It says, I can hear music coming out of my printer. I think the paper's jamming again. Oh my God, this is hilarious. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Tina. We ain't doing nothing but just telling some little corny jokes. I got about 8 minutes and then I'm getting out of here. We just telling some corny jokes. It says, I can hear music coming out of my printer. I think the paper's jamming again. Very corny, y'all. Man, this is so corny. I'm telling y'all. This is so corny. Oh, what do you call a cow with no underwear? I'm trying to think. I don't know. A cow with no underwear is gonna be what? A moon. You know what? A moon? You said, hey, Mondo. Oh, yeah, Mondo. Messina gonna be doing a show at 1 o'clock Central Time. She's gonna try to do a giveaway. And guess what? She got an awesome package. Miss Tina got some good Happy Meal. Dana, you and your husband do look like. Oh, we do? Okay. I'm doing a giveaway tomorrow. Okay, yes, we're gonna be over there. So me and my husband do look like. Okay, I was wondering, because some people say that, but you know my husband, you know, I don't think he's watching right now, but still, he's gonna say insecurity talking, whatever. Milky Way, now that's good. Milky Way, I like that. Oh, a moon. Oh my God. There we go. Now that's funny because they don't got no underwear on. It's like they flash you, so it's like moon. Man, that's hilarious, Tina. I get it now. Oh my goodness, what about this one, y'all? This is hilarious. This is kind of like corny, funny, but still. Did y'all hear about the two bed bugs who met in the mattress? They got married in the spring. Yeah, that's corny, right? They got married in the spring of the mattress. This is hilarious. This is like so corny, but hilarious at the same time. Oh my gosh. My brother and my husband, y'all, they always do this all the time. Like, just say they get mad, right? Like, if my husband get mad, like, you know how we sometimes we get mad. Something might be bugging us or something. So my husband, he'll do this. My brother, no, don't try to take no nap, babe. Wake up. You got 5 minutes. I'm going to be right there. So if my husband is mad about something, right? My brother-in-law will walk up to my brother and be like, like when we get mad, right? When we get mad, we be like, oh, you salty about that. Have you ever said that? I don't know if anybody ever used this term. Like, oh man, you salty. You still salty about that? Like, you mad about it. Because you still kind of like letting it, you still harping on it. It's still in your mind. You mad, right? So he'd be like, oh, you still salty about that? You better get some pepper. I'm sorry, but that's just like super. It's like a layer, like, I don't know. I guess the pepper supposed to balance out all the saltiness, I guess. But it just, every time my husband, like, you feeling mad about it or something, if my brother-in-law says that to him, my husband just start cracking up. You said, okay, Manda, I know. That's funny? Okay, Manda, I know we all have lots of things to do, but I got a happy mail from Seta. Yes. Miss Tina got some happy mail from Seta, so she excited. She want to share what we got going on. Oh, you like my sweater? Thank you. Yeah, this is a sweater we're going to be working on as a family. We're going to be working on it together. It is called the Sailor's Moon crop sweater. And so, yin yang. So, we're going to be working on it together. It takes worsted weight yarn. It's a crop sweater, so it usually comes up, around the belly area. But I made mine longer. I made mine all the way down here. And I know spring is coming, so a lot of us are not going to be really wanting to wear sweaters, but some of us want to wear it for fun. Or we can make it with cotton yarn. And we can make it like that so it can get a little bit of something. He said, I got the eel tails on. As we say, the eel tails. Yin and yang, better get some pepper. He said, Dana, everybody noticing how that sweater looked. That that the shark sweater. Wow, that's a shark sweater? Hey, Toya, how are you? Okay, Tina, if I don't catch it all, I will do a replay. Yes. Yeah, that's going to be like 2 o'clock my time. So I usually wake up about 2 o'clock. So I'm going to try to make sure I'll be up all the way up 2. Because every time I get up, I usually be like a little bit after 2. And I always catch Miss Tina like at 2:30 or something. Because I'm always up a little later. He said, a bull. Okay. What you doing over there, Toya? Oh, thank you so much. Sis Sharita, thank you. Yeah, I like mine longer. I don't really do the crop, but... And then even if you like belts, you can even put like a little belt around a little waist. You can do all kinds of stuff with the sweater. And this is, you can button up the collar. The collar's supposed to be buttoned up, but I didn't button it. And then you put your little buttons here. You have your little golden buttons, but I think mine's probably backwards right now because I just drew it on. Like I need to throw something on, but you have this little, you put your little button loops here. You make the button loops, and then you button it up, and you have like a button collar. But if you don't want it like that, you can kind of lay it down, have your little laid collar. I love this collar. That's what I liked about it. I was like, I like the collar at first. But then I saw this granny. I was like, the granny gonna be easy to do. And I added this collar. The collar you add afterwards, though. So that's the thing about it. You add the collar afterwards. But like I said, summertime, if you want to wear it now or spring, we don't have to add a collar. So we're gonna try to see if we can work on it tomorrow, or we're gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be nice, really nice. I'm telling you, Cicherie is really nice and very, very simple. Or a brooch. Ooh, yes, a brooch. That'll be nice too. So yeah, we're gonna try to start it tomorrow or Saturday, depending on what everybody wants to do. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Try to work on it tomorrow or Saturday and have some fun. So yeah. Guess how much earring I got done, guys. Look how much of an earring you can get done in 6 hours. So I think this earrings probably take about 12 hours to get done, guys. I'm gonna go upstairs to finish it and do what I gotta do. You say, okay, love you, mind. I was talking about you earlier today. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be watching. I'm gonna be right there watching. Again, everybody, remember to go to Miss Tina's. I have fun with you too. I have fun with all of y'all. We have fun. Or you have fun with Miss Tina? You talking about Miss Tina? But yes, I appreciate y'all so much. I guess I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna go actually try to see if I can work on the earring, get one done, and wake my husband up since he's taking a nap. Gotta go wake him up. But thank y'all for joining in. I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, this is your color right here, Sharita. I gotta get them done. I'm moving so slow. But yeah, I'm gonna go work on these earrings, get them starched up, and get some stuff done. But thank y'all again for hanging out with me. This means everything. I will never forget this. I promise y'all I won't. I will never feel like I'm too big to ever forget this. Never. Y'all hanging out with me is everything to me. So, ooh, I don't want to get teary-eyed because you know I will. I'm very emotional. But anyways, I love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. If anybody wants to make the sweater, get y'all yarn and stuff, and we can start it tomorrow if y'all want and have some fun. So, remember, guys, Miss Tina is going to be here tomorrow at 1 o'clock Central Time. She's over at Crafts by The Rose. If you guys want to hang out, she has some great mail. She just got it in the mail that many of you follow Seta already. We follow Seta. We love Seta. She has some happy mail from Seta. Whoop, whoop. And she has not opened it yet because she wants to share with us. And she wants us to be excited with her. So head over to Miss Crafts by The Rose. Please hit the bell. Please subscribe so you can know when she's going to be on, guys. I can't wait till she sees it. I cannot wait till she opens up that package. So good night, y'all. I love y'all. It's been 6 hours. We did it, y'all. Thank y'all so much. And I'll talk to y'all again tomorrow, guys. So I love y'all and talk to y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for y'all support. Good night. Be blessed, y'all.